tearing you asunder. And there's the thunder in our hearts, baby. So much hate for the ones we love. Tell me we both matter, don't we? You and me. You and me won't be unhappy.
Good morning, everybody. It's morning time. I think. Yeah, it's pretty much morning. Welcome! Morning, Nico. Good morning, Lorcata Cards. Dark Mom. Yeah, I know, 1 p.m. cannot come soon enough. I am here, and it is only 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little early. Maybe it's not a little early. I don't know. I've been up since like 6, so it feels early, but it's not. But today is the day. I'm so excited because it's just exciting because we're going to get a really cool thing. And now I feel like I know what to expect out of the LORECAST because we're going to get hopefully JDZ and Greg, hopefully Rochelle, everybody's going to be there. And then we're going to get probably like, I don't know. I mean, if it's going to be at 1 p.m., last time they do like an hour of just them chilling. And then they go blam, like straight into it, like right when it hits. But now if it's starting at 1 p.m., maybe they're just going to get straight to it immediately. Like we don't have to do that hour of waiting. So if they start at noon, then normally you have to wait till 1. But what did I do on... Oh, yeah, you got to see that one? Yeah. On Masters of Disaster. Yeah, it worked. It actually worked. I was so excited because he was like, okay, like, you're gonna sideboard? I'm like, I sideboarded a few cards. I got a few of them in there. And I kept the majority of the steel cards, but I just grabbed my stack of emerald cards that I had and kind of like took all the ruby ones out and shuffled them in. And I think he thought that I was just throwing emerald cards into the actual deck. I don't think he thought that I had built in a completely different deck. So yeah, that was I live to it's a hobby of mine. Just to see JDZ crash out just like a little bit, you know? It's something that I truly enjoy. And I think because we were doing the I was doing it right for a change, right? I built the decks. They were both franchise decks that were underneath the rules of Masters of Disaster, and I didn't do anything crazy, didn't do anything different. And I was like, I hate this, right? Like, not that I want to like quote unquote cheat, right? Like that's not what I'm doing. I like, you know, twisting the rules of the show just because I think it's fun. But after I built the deck, I was like, oh, I don't know. And then I couldn't decide. And then we were like, what if I just brought both? And I was like, yeah, because you can totally register 2 decks for a tournament. So it kind of morphed into this thing. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, and I'm like, oh, it's not cheating. Because we sideboard in the show anyway. So I'm just sideboarding. Yeah. But no, that one was a fun one. So it is my goal on every episode to make sure that I can do something that, you know, makes him think twice about inviting me on to do the show. But yeah, I am super excited for... Well, this week I'm doing Robin Hood, so I have to think of a way, because I have a Robin Hood ping deck that is pretty good. So I don't know if you know, do I bring the one that's pretty good or what I'm going to end up doing, because, you know, I can't switcheroo him again. He's going to see that coming, so we'll have to figure something out. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But today is the day. Today is the day where we get to actually talk about the cards and then see the presentation, and hopefully we'll get all of the nice, like, you know, happy reveal day for all that celebrate. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. I love this. I love that they've condensed it down too, because I know there was like one season where it was really fast and you're like, okay, that was a lot of information. And then the next one, it felt like it happened over the course of like a month or two. I'm like, bro, just give me the cards. I want to play with them. So I like that it starts, you know, now, and we'll get like trickling in. And then by May 8th, we'll have the cards if you do pre-release and stuff. So I think it's a good time frame. Any longer and I lose my mind. I need the cards. I get too impatient. But I do think that, like, if you're spoiling it all within a week, you're like, oh, my brain cannot process all of the new toys that I've been given, and this is miserable. So I like the way that they do it now. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. But today, it's 11 o'clock, and we gotta wait. We gotta wait till 1. So there's a few things. This set might be the first case I order with Pixar. My niece loves Toy Story, so as many copies as I can give to her as possible. That is, I think, what the sentiment that I keep hearing is people. Oh, Allie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good afternoon to you over there. Yeah, I'm just kind of. I think that I'm literally so embarrassed I didn't follow already. That's okay. That's okay. Howdy, howdy, what's up? That's okay. There's so many people where I like look and I look at their content all the time and I look up and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not following them. Whoops. So yeah. But if you're hanging out, follow. If you're lurking, stop lurking. Get in here. Get in this conversation. We're talking about Wilds Unknown. We're talking about what we think is gonna happen, and we're talking about, my guess is we're gonna have a hard time finding product. Cause Toy Story is going to be on the box. I finally stopped for my first. Is this the LORECAST waiting room? This is the LORECAST waiting room. Welcome. You get your last little bits for. We got our hot takes in here. We've got our little predictions. Maybe we need to make a bingo card. Should we make a bingo card? Because I have seen some unhinged bingo card. Let's hope they short print it. You're insane. You're insane. No. Because I want these cards. These cards are going to be so important. These are going to be our infinity cards. Numa, welcome. Oh my god, we were so hyped. It was Monday yesterday, and chat was popping off. My bad, they don't short print it. No, yeah, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. Yesterday we listened to Numa, and we listened to hey for the He-Man one. Oh my god, we got all the memes here. Yeah, there.
Maya hi Maya huma yahu Maya ha 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 Maya hi Maya huma yahu Maya ha.
Okay. Oh my god. So first of all, he found out the character limit of the text-to-speech, and he came in with that just stacked and ready to go. Oh, good morning, Spartan Sickles, you actual troll. Let's hope they print somebody that LGSs can't sell out. The thing is like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna, because like, I like being able to go to Target. No! Oh!
Numa, numa, a numa, 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 a.
We gotta make that more expensive. Somebody throw out a number for channel points. I'm making that more expensive. But yeah, I think that I like going to Target and being able to just like snag a pack. And I don't know if they're going to put 5K, let's go, 10K, let's go. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. 100 points is insane. Allie wins. Once was impressive. Raise the price. I'm going. No.
A numa, 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 a numa, 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 a numa, 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 a numa, numa, numa.
I can't actually spell because I keep typing Numa.
Numa, numa, numa.
Alerts. I have to sound it out. Oh my god, typing is so hard. I can't. I kept typing Numa instead of sound alerts. My alerts. Channel points. We're going. Okay, text-to-speech. Thank you for the follow. The sad. I don't know what the rest says, but stop being sad. It's the sad something. We're getting in there. Click on the text. Okay, here we go. So channel points. I'm just gonna add a 0. I'm gonna add a 0. I'm just kidding. Who's your dentist? Do you have a receipt? I'm not gonna dox my dentist. My goodness. Let's say we're gonna raise it. We're gonna raise it. All right, updating success. Let's see. It is basically impossible to buy packs at non-LGS stores. I've noticed that there have been some sets where I've been like at Target and I'm like, oh, piece of candy and a pack, right? And I love being able to do that after the fact, right? Like, you know, like a few weeks after it comes out. But haha, got him. I raised the prices. So, but these packs are gonna have Buzz and Woody on them. They're literally gonna have Toy Story. That is the first Pixar movie. That was it. Yeah, most Walmarts will not sell TCGs anymore. And so I learned that the hard way after going to like 2 or 3 Walmarts and being like, what is happening? I'm like, oh, it's just a Walmart thing. But I do like being able to go to Target and get packs. But these packs will have Buzz and Woody on them. So I feel like even the people, but oh.
Numa,
Okay, guys. How? It's for 1,500. I thought 1,500 would be enough. It's still it says 1,500. Yeah, it was 1,000. I did it 1,500, so I figured, like, you know, I don't know how many channel points do you have. How many channel, like on average, how many channel points does everybody have? Because there are responsible people out there that will use their channel points for good, and I don't want to punish them because we have a troll. See, Allie. Allie's only got like 310. And she has some banger stuff that text-to-speech would love to hear. Only carries Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! That's even crazy. No! Oh, okay. All right, I'm raising it right now. $35K? Is it really? I gotta, what do we, inflation is crazy. Inflation is crazy. Oh man, insane. You guys are actually, we started a revolution. The thing is you've caught me because I don't want to raise it so high that the people that don't have points can't do anything. But there has to be a cost. Oh no. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna break it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can we time you out specifically? Oh, I'm not good enough for this. Can we get a cool down on this busted ability? Yeah, let's see. I don't know. Okay, that's above my IT level at this point. You guys have cooked me. Streaming already. What are you hoodlums up to? I'm being trolled. So, instead of listening to Numa, they're just typing it out in text-to-speech. So this is today, and welcome. Oh, man. Welcome. We get, like, actually, it's not even, it's still morning, and we just get actually lit here in the morning, and I do appreciate that. Oh, man. Woo! Yeah, but just for today. All right, he clocked out for just for today. It's only 11 and we already had I'm going to need you to clock out. Going to need you to clock out. Oh! Well done. Well done. We've been here for 6 minutes almost and I was legitimately trying to type sound alerts because that's the website that I log into, and I'm typing sound Numa, and I'm like, stop it. So, yeah. There's a character limit, but you guys found the limit, so I applaud you guys. It's Thank you. Thank you for your service, you guys. And this is why I'm doing this, right? Like, I wanted to come and hang out with you guys. Typically, I will be kind of like, I guess, live streaming the live stream of the LORECAST, but that by no means means that like I'm gonna be in that shit, that chat, right? Clip farming has found its way to Lorcana. Have I been watching Idol? No. Clip farming has always been. I don't know, man. This is like, I'm like terminally online, like deeply ingrained in internet culture. So clip farming is like, I don't know. That's how I entertain myself. But wait, what did I say? What did I say? But Idol. I do not watch that. Let's see. Hoping for a Buzz and Woody iconic. Aw. Kalori Slot. Hi, Ryan. You missed Spartan Sickles and oh, did I say? Oh. Okay, it already started. It already had started. Hey, you're gonna have to get with him on that because that was actually unhinged. He did something that maybe increased the cost of text to speech. So that's how the morning is started. This is the lore the LORECAST waiting room. So what I was saying, we're all gonna hang out here. I am gonna stream it, but make sure that you are watching it, you're supporting it. I'm gonna be active in that chat. You be active in that chat, but I want to hang out with you guys. So I will also be here. So we're gonna be like dual boxing Disney Lorcana today. Dance party to start us off. I mean, okay, so you had a dance party as if it were a robot having the dance party, which was different. Roz Enchanted would be hilarious. And I think if they keep in the same kind of like...
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. See? Nice, respectable. Howdy, howdy. But if they do a Roz Enchanted, kind of like they did all of the art with, I think it would be so hilarious. I think it would be hilarious because what's the cooldown timer? Is there a cooldown timer? Oh, so I think it'd be hilarious if they did it like in the claw art, but it's just like Roz and she's got like a flower crown around her. Like I think that it would be a really, really neat enchanted. And Incredibles Enchanteds, absolutely. If Buzz and Woody aren't the iconics, I will be upset. I will be very upset. And I think I'm prepared to be upset about that. But it's like a Buzz and Woody iconic that like the Mickey and Minnie iconics, they go together. That would be such a win. Oh, that would be such a win. Just to have the, like, I know that we have Brave and I know we have the Incredibles and those are also really huge IPs, but like, I love
One arm shake, 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 one arm shake,
hold on, it kind of hits. Okay, hold up. I was like, that one would actually kind of, hold on. After a minute, I kind of felt it. You know, I could hear it. Yeah, it is a bop. That one kind of hit. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, hold up. Hold up. Oh. I'd love a Buzzy Wood iconic because I don't care for Toy Story. Huh. That's because you care for it? You're going to have to explain that to me. I'm a party pooper. I'm not excited about Pixar because there are so many characters we haven't gotten. I mean, the thing is like, I want this game to go for 100 years. 100 years, me and you, Lorcana, together, us, you know? And so, like, they have time for all these other characters, but I think it's really great that they're adding in these other ones. And also, they're paying attention to a lot of releases and a lot of big things that are going on in Disney in general. They're trying to coincide releases in the game with really, like, the Goofy movie was near the 30th anniversary. And now, like, they're working on the Toy Story 4. And so they're introducing it. And so by the time, you see what I'm saying is like, I think that they're trying to coincide a lot of the stuff that they're introducing into the larger world of Disney as well. So I think you've waited this long. You've waited this long. Also, like, yeah, Carl is like him and like Sour Bill and a couple other characters. I'm like, yeah, that's my vibe. I get you guys. Get off my lawn. Don't touch my mailbox. I'm sad my wife died. So like that's it's like a I can't beatbox. I can't beatbox. I can't. Lightning McQueen. Yeah, yeah. Hey, all right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they tightened a bit with Moana 2. I get that. So there's so much I want. I know, but that's the thing, right? There's so much. We want so much, and we keep asking for more, and we kind of keep getting more. But like, think of it as like we are like a room full of toddlers, right? We are a room full of toddlers that don't know exactly how the world works. Going, I want a fruit snack, and you're like, it's midnight. And they're like, I want a fruit snack. And you're like, we don't have fruit snacks. And they're like, well, go get fruit snacks. And you're like, it's midnight. You need to go to bed. And you're like, and they're like, throw ourselves on the floor and start screaming. I want fruit snacks. And you're like, if I give you fruit snacks, will you shut up? Will you stop? And they're like, I want fruit snacks. And then they take a bite and they're like, I don't like fruit snacks. And then they go to bed. That's us collectively, except for there are thousands, if not 10,000s of us in the one room doing that at all times. You know what I mean? So yeah, chicken nuggies and chalky milk. Yeah, I want uppies. Uppies. And you're just like apple juice. And you're like, bruh. So basically it's like, you know, oh, my card will be on socials at 5 p.m. British time tomorrow. If anyone wants to know, no hints. You got to get it. You got to be there. Woohoo! Ooh, thanks for the follow, Geomoo. 87. 87 was a good year, probably. Let's see. They have Bongo the Bear, and they won't give him to me. Well, oh, thanks for the follow, Questing. Oh, Questing, hey, welcome. You're here. Hi. Everybody's here. I need Mirror
I want
now.
waffles.
Yeah, there you go. But it's like midnight. I want waffles. But you can't have waffles. It's midnight, and you gotta wait a couple more sets for waffles. We know you want waffles. We are getting you waffles. Also, waffles aren't even that good for you right now. So just like, come on. So yeah, I do not envy like that job. I don't envy that job of trying to pacify a room full of adult toddlers that are very passionate about the things that they want. So I'm very excited. I expect there to be a wide range of emotions for the Lorecast today. I expect to be super excited and then immediately disappointed and then super excited again and then kind of sad and then immediately upset. You know what I mean? Like, it's just when working with an IP that we all have such a deep connection to, the range of emotions that we can feel about and for this game are volatile. And I don't envy that, but at the same time, it is really cool. If you want to get like really weirdly existential, it is really cool that there is a team of people that is their job to take characters that we all love and put them into a game that we can play, and then just to make us happy. Like, the world is on fire. I'm getting weirdly existential, and I think this has nothing to do with anything. I'm just talking. But, like, the world is literally on fire, but we have time to be upset because the illustration that somebody made 20 years ago only got one card in our cardboard game that we're all obsessed with. And I'm not saying this to make anybody feel bad. I'm saying that, like, it's a little surreal that is something that is so important to all of us. Like, there's 33 of us here right now. That's actually crazy. I shouldn't have looked at that. There's 33 of us here right now, and we're all so excited and so emotionally, like, attached to this game that it helps us ignore the fact that the world is literally on fire right now. And I think I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they're like, did you hear about it? And I was like, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Can I affect what you're about to tell me? Can I change? Is there anything that I can actively do to help this thing that you're about to tell me get better? And they were like, well, no, not really. And I'm like, then please don't tell me. And I know that's like a coward's way out, but right now, this is a life preserver in the world right now. And the fact that we can all come together and sit here and be like, I want this character and I want that character and this one makes me happy. And it's how we're coping and their first world problems and whatever. And tomorrow isn't guaranteed. Give me Bogo the bear. So tomorrow isn't guaranteed. So give me the character I want right now because everything might just blow out. Yeah. So addicted to Disney Card is a problem. Right. I'm just bored. Come on. Oh, same. Getting a new card really is helping my post Disney World blues. Right. Some shiny cardboard to help me cope. Yeah. But who do we think is on the blurred art card? Texas Feast makes me happy. Uh-oh. I'm like reading everything. I'm like, yeah, like, yes, we're all just doing our best. We're all hanging out. And I think the reason that we crash out, I think the reason we expect so much is because we are Disney fans. And like Enchanted Chatter, you said you were just at Disney World and you didn't call me. No, okay. So you were just at Disney World. The service is unmatched. You go to Disney World and you are spending so much money. You are spending so much money that you're poor. You're broke. You're broke by the time you leave. But while you're doing it, you are cognizant of the amount of money that you're spending and you literally don't care. You literally don't care because the experience is so top notch and you are expected when you walk in, they're smiling. When you walk in, they know you will basically, there's been times where I've been to Disney World and I've been like, I'm kind of bored. And like a cast member materialized and was like, have you tried our scavenger hunt in Adventure Airland? And I was like that Office meme where like, you know, he was like, Jesus Christ, like materialized. And I just said that I was bored too loud and somebody was there already making sure that I was not bored anymore. So as Disney fans, that is what we are used to. We want that and we expect that. And Ravensburger, they also believe in that, but they made puzzles before this. And I think in 2 years, they're doing something really, really cool. And I think even JDZ was talking about it. Like, I think we went through our dark times and we might like, you know, progress is not like, woo, like we're probably going to valley and peak and valley, but like, it seems as though there is an upward trajectory. And those of us that stayed, I think will be rewarded for the fact that we stayed. And then those of us that quit are probably going to be incentivized to actually come hang out again because we have these new IPs and season 3 is going to start this year, guys. It has to, like, I think they said, right? Like coming up, right? I am explaining sunk cost fallacy, but at the same time, we've been together for 20 years. We can't throw it all away. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But I'm just saying, season 3 is okay. Yeah, Questing Queens. Thank you. At D23, that is, I guess, their official starting time for season 3. So we have so much going on, and D23 is like the place, right? Like I've never been able to go to D23. Like that is like the upper, like you are Disney elite. Like if you get to go to D23 and get to experience all that stuff, because that's when they're like that. D23 is when Disney goes, look how cool we are. Look how amazing we are and how awesome we're going to be over the next year. That's what D23 is. And that's when Ravensburger has decided to officially start their season 3. And if that's what they're doing at D23, come on, guys. Come on. It's the Olympics of Disney. Like, there you go. You said, oh yeah, the one with the D23 promo will be. Basically, they had the promos when they announced Disney. Like, they announced, I guess maybe they announced it at Gen Con. I don't know, man. But those promos from Gen Con, that Maleficent Dragon sells for like $1 billion. Is that the same date for a Set 13 release then? I'm not sure. It will be set again, I think. I'm not sure. I know it's in August is D23 because I'm like wholly in on season 3. I'm like, let's go. I already know. I got my tickets for Indy. I got my tickets for the NA championship and I'm going to go to Disney World for the first time. Ooh. And I'm super, super excited. And actually, I'm pretty sure it's 2 weeks before. I think it's 2 weeks before the NA championship. So we'll get season 3 announcements, and then the enchanted poo costs more than the D23 Mal Dragon. Insane. But up until like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, that wasn't the case. Those male dragons and like those D23 set promos were like, that was it. That was like where Disney Lorcana was born, you know? So that being where they're kind of officially starting season 3 is a huge deal. That's a huge deal. That's where they're saying, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're promising. This is why we matter in a Disney space. And we're going to, I don't know, but please make it big. Please make it big. Because I think we all want more. Just from the chat of us sitting here, we all want more. We want more DLCs. We want more chances to compete. We want we're yelling about all of these things, and they are slowly getting these things, and it's all coming from a place of rabid passion. Is that like a good way to, the live stream from Disney D23 will go crazy? I mean, like, I think they're realizing what's important. I think they're realizing what we want. I think that they realize that they didn't just make a TCG and then they can like hang out. They made a TCG where they have to interact with us. They have to keep promises. They have to meet expectations of some of the most, like, again, we're Disney fans. We have the highest expectations. We have like Ritz-Carlton size expectations for customer service. And that's just what we do, because if I go to Disney and spend $1,000, but I have the most magical weekend of my life, I literally do not care. I do not care that money is gone. But if I go to Disney and, like have a bad time, and then I go talk to somebody and they're like, that's on you. Excuse me, I would like to talk to Walt Disney, please. Woo-hoo! Excuse me. Thank you for the follow, Grex. I would like to speak to Mickey himself. This cast member was mean to me. You know what I mean? So that's the group of people that they're trying to keep happy right now. And I think that is truly an insane feat to take on. But it makes me excited that they're still trying. And again, we are a group of toddlers. We are a group of toddlers we are a group of toddlers standing in the lobby of a Ritz-Carlton, okay? And we are yelling at midnight, where is our juice? And everybody in the staff is just like, oh God, they want juice. Oh God, And there's thousands of us. So that is basically what's kind of going on with that. And like Enchanted Chatter, I think she said what it was said about like the cast member. I don't know. Oh, a cast member gave us free ice cream after the parade at Magic Kingdom, and it was the best thing ever. Like, one time I was at Disney World, and it was my daughter's birthday, and they gave me a cupcake, and they were like, it's on Mickey, happy birthday. And I cried, because, like, I actually couldn't afford the cupcake at the time. So I got, like, lunch, and then I was like, how much is the cupcake? And they told me, and I was like, oh, good. And I was like, okay, well, we won't take the cupcake. And then my daughter's like, it's my birthday. And I was like, shut up, you little panhandler. And then the lady was like, how old are you? And she told her, and then she's like, well, here, take the, the cupcake is on Mickey, happy birthday. And I was like, are you gonna get in trouble for that? She was like, happy birthday. I'm like, like, it was just like, and I cried, and but hey, listen, I don't know. That's like, it's magic, right? We want magic. They told us it was for Mickey, and I was also ready to cry. Yeah, like, the thing is like, I think that, like, because everything is the way that it is, they can bake in these magical experiences for this. Do we have a timer countdown for the LORECAST? Ooh, I need to do that. You're so smart. And then Southern says, I'm taking my wife to Epcot for her birthday. That is an amazing birthday trip. Do not start in Mexico. Pro tip, don't start in Mexico. Enchanted Poo. Let's see. We want more DLCs, not just in one region. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna, like, that's the thing, is like they're also expanding worldwide right now, which is crazy. So they're doing the most. Did I just say don't start in Mexico? I did. I said don't start in Mexico. Pro tip. I can't start in Mexico. I can't. The chips and salsa are the best, but you can't start, like, if you're going to drink around the world, you can't start in Mexico. Let's see. We're getting a timer. Oh, okay. Perfect. Then get the chips and salsa. You gotta start with the chips and salsa. It's in 30 minutes? No, it can't be in 30 minutes. Oh, goodness. What? I gotta... Come on, Disney. I would like to use the timer, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 p.m. Eastern, so... They had a timer. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I don't typically... You always start in Mexico? 1 margarita. In Mexico! You guys are gonna start... You're gonna be there for like an 8-hour day! You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so... It's actually such a long day. A big pen trader? I just now got into that and I did not recognize the game. I did not recognize the game of the pen trading. It was truly insane. You guys have a system, like a full system. Us and another Disney streamer couple are going. Oh, that's going to be really fun. Content for days. What is today? It's the 14th. I'm trying to do... Why is it saying that it's in 30 days? I'm making a timer. It says it's in 30 days. That's just actually incorrect. Today's not... It's April. There we go. There we go. How do I copy? Ooh, this is... We're getting fancy, you guys. We're getting fancy. I'm doing it. It starts at... Somebody said 1 something, but is it 12:30? Because that would make more sense to me. Also, shout out to them for not, you know... Oh, that's annoying. It should be a little more, Woohoo! Ooh, thank you for the follow, Shukaka. Okay, I'm locking in. 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 You guys know more than me about that. Does it start at... It's 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Stream starts at 12:30, but spoilers start at 1. Oh, okay. You guys were going to have me missing all the good stuff. So I told you that it usually goes on, and then I'm assuming this is probably like spoiling the magic, that the embargo lifts, and then we're allowed to do it. Create a countdown clock. So we're just gonna do it like this because you know what? I've never actually made a countdown clock before. That's what Instagram says anyway. Perfect. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Ooh. What was that? What is that? Oh, hydrate. Oh, I actually do not have any liquid near me. I don't have any liquid. I do need to hydrate. All right, you guys. Now I know the pain that JDZ feels. Holy. Holy. What do we put it right there? What do we put it right there? What's that look? Oh, that looks terrible. Blah. Listen. Next time we will have a better countdown. Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, it's fine. It's there. It's there. It's there. All right. Let's see. TFM Melissa was teaching me all the pen ways this weekend. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is such a huge thing. Get the school bread in Norway. What time does it start? We're going. I'm checking up. Stream. That's what Instagram says. I'm hoping to get additions to league kits. Yeah. We're not getting the pre-release kits right now, right? Those are in Attack of the Vine. Let's see. The thing is why I laughed when they said they were killing pins because of the terrorists and stuff. How many pins? Disney breaks out. Okay, so the thing is like, again, I looked into the pins and I was like, oh, this set. Okay, yes, we're gonna get pre-release boxes this set, and I'm so excited because listen, okay, I was an avid Magic player. Just kidding. I played Commander, and then the only thing that I actually played competitively, which is like whatever, was pre-release, limited, and draft. But I would go for pre-release. Like, I would take off of work to go to pre-release because I love having the kits, and I loved the fact that there was like a promo in there, and my promo could be different. And there was something that I always love to do is like when you're sitting down in front of somebody and you get your pre-release kit, you look at the person in front of you and you go, you want to trade? And typically, if they take the trade, your promo is always better. You never take the trade. That's my superstition is you never take the trade, but if you offer it, they'll take it. Oh, wait, hey, Cobat. Oh, so I'm really, really excited about the pre-release kits. That's just going to make it so much nicer. I don't know why. It just feels nicer. It feels like you guys care about this, and I get like a thing. So, I'm sure we will learn the promos for today for those. The thing is that the amount of stuff they've been spoiling in these like Lorecast videos are kind of excited. Used to they'd be like, here's a card or two. And now they're like, here's the card and how we made it. And we actually spoiled a really, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. And then I know, you know, there's like a Mirda that like a bunch of people are excited about. So I would love to be able to see that. Color with the eye. I just like to mind game people. I don't know. It's pretty bad. I guess it's terrible, but at the same time, I like the pre-release kits. I love the energy of it. I love seeing what people, you know, I love seeing what people, what they open and like their pools, and you know, here's the 25 cards with like 4 legendaries and a dope story about one of the two. It's also the iconics. I mean, that's kind of cool because they used to be like, here's some commons, and then for days in a row you would just get commons and spoilers, and then people would do their reveals and you're like, oh, that's really cute and fun, and then you're like, and then maybe they would drop like an iconic at 2 in the morning and you're like, so I like that there's a little bit more ceremony to it now. It's our like Super Bowl season, you know, like we get to be locked in, and you know, what did we get revealed at the start of Winter Spell? I remember it was a lot of hype. The Elsa, they showed us a lot about how that was made. A brave little toaster enchanted. That's not, is that Disney? That's not Disney. Oh my God. That would go so hard. Hold on. Is that really Disney? Is Brave Little Toaster? No. Man, that movie is traumatizing. But I would love. I think it would be so cute. And then you could have like, oh, the air conditioning. Like that scary scene with the air conditioning. And then when he's banished, you can put him in the inkwell. Whoops. Okay. That's ridiculous. Disney does own the rights, but I don't think they'll do it because it doesn't feel like a Disney movie. Like, where's the good stuff? Snow White and Seven Dwarves. I want to make, that's a deck I wanted to make for Masters of Disaster, was like the Snow White, Seven Dwarves, like Knights deck. I've actually not tried to do that. Reveal day! Let's go! And shout out for the Lorecast timer. I love that. Did that on the fly. Never had to do that before. But we did it. Yes. They totally didn't take your advice. I was not going to end up in one of the I totally didn't. I was not going to end up in one of the 8th place spots. I know I was going to lose. However, I played a seasoned player for one of those games. Yeah, I mean, your set champs like went round. The timer's not wrong. The time it's supposed to go in. It's supposed to be at 12:30. You guys said. I thought it was gonna happen at 10:30. 12:30. I need Eastern Standard Time. You know what the cool thing is? Is like this timer's up, and then we won't miss it, and then if it starts, then we can watch JDZ and Greg. Oh, thank you for the follow. My name is the Shid. Okay, I had to take that one a little slow. You almost got me. So spoilers start at 1, but the vibes start at 12:30, and I am always in for the vibes. You guys, we got to be in there in the vibes. R&B is posting a link in the chat that probably proves me wrong indefinitely, but at the same time, hey, listen. I don't want to read anything. The vibes are now. This is the shit. I have to say your name so slowly. I'm not gonna lie. Did you do that on purpose? Because that is a trap. Okay, that's like trying to say Kit Cloud Kicker without getting canceled. Oh, Ryan, stop telling me. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hang out for the vibes. Prepare for us. Okay, so here's the thing is like Wilds Unknown announcements starting at 10 a.m. See, announcements for Wilds Unknown. They basically said, if you want to hear the announcement for Wilds Unknown, listen, they start here. That way, you guys, if you don't care about just like hanging out for the vibes, you don't show up and then for 30 minutes be like, why is Greg and JDZ just like, you know, vamping? It's 1 p.m. our time, but at 12:30 our time, they're going to be vibing. We're going to get vibes, or they'll just be doing like technical issues for 30 minutes and then they'll not, you know. It's vibing. Yeah. I put it for 1 p.m. So have I heard what Goofy says at the end of Mickey's Railway Runway? No, I actually haven't. I have not, which is crazy. Where am I getting 12:30? Listen, they always start somebody. Okay, Discord announcement says it starts at 12:30, but I'm getting yelled at, Kobat. I'm so sorry. Getting yelled at about time. Let's see. During the game, I used that because I know cards. What? What? I'm sorry. Wait. During the game, I used docked because I had no cards in my hand. He said I couldn't get the effect because the cards said I needed to have no other cards in the deck, and I was told the cards that allowed me to draw a card. Okay, you call a judge on that jerk. Like, and first of all, wait, am I muted? What just happened? Imagine starting cracking Wilds Unknown packs at 12. Yeah. They're probably just opening the last of Winter Spell. Who's muted? Greg said last stream. Thank you. Thank you. When was I muted? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was trying to read what Cobette said, and I don't know if you guys missed it, but she said, during the game, I used dock because I had no cards in hand, and he said I couldn't get the effect because the cards said I needed to have no other cards in the deck. I was told any cards that allowed me to draw cards from my deck. So the thing is, that guy, you needed to call a judge. Like, never, like, as soon as something like that happens, where you're like, okay, I play dock, no cards in hand, I'll draw 2 cards, and they go, no, you can't do that. You call a judge. Done. Period. Call a judge. Don't listen to him. He doesn't have to listen to you. You call a judge. I threw that across the room. I didn't mean to. I got so angry. The store owner was nowhere to be found. I mean, you got, like, the problem is that's such a, that was your first shut champs too. So that's a 10 a.m. announcement starts 9:30 live stream begins. That's what I thought. So we're going for the early vibes. So call a judge, track down the store owner, make a fuss. It's your first set champs, but you know, this is why we advocate for ourselves. This is why we get in there. This is why we do. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Because you're like, I'm just trying to play a game. And at this point, you're like, you say you're like X and 5. So you're literally at the, like, table 800 is supposed to be the most fun that you're ever going to have. You know? So like, if you're like X and 5 and your opponent is like, so clearly he didn't know how to play the game. And he's trying to shirk you over something that he has no idea is working. You just call a judge. You don't have to listen to him. He doesn't have to listen to you. That's why judges are there. So yeah. Basically, yeah. Sad panda, call a judge and just wait. They'll get mad. That's fine. You just need to correct ruling, period. Period. It's like, that's just how it, those are the experiences that we get. Those are the experiences that we get, and we get better and we get stronger, and we get a little bit more resolve. And that way when we call judge, instead of being like, judge, we're like, lore guide, get over here. My man says that I can't draw cards with Doc. Oh, I can't draw cards with Doc. Okay, sick. All right. Well, I was wrong. You were right. And that's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, judge, lore guide, this guy says I can't draw cards with Doc. Oh, I can? So I know how to play the game? Fantastic. Continue. Let's play our game. And that's the two options. Those are the two things that'll happen. So it's like, you know, it's you know. And again, it is your first set, champs. That sucks. But I think Fairy Queen Sync, they were talking to the, I remember you telling me about it. Yeah, it's just so frightening. Like why play? Right. And these are the things. There's a lot of stuff that happens. That's why Set Champs Air are a really good spot to jump in for new players, because there are a lot of there's a lot of things that happen in a competitive environment that you wouldn't necessarily have happen in a social environment, unless you just have some weirdo that's just rule sharking a multiplayer game and you're like, what are you doing? Go home. But so this is your first dive into that competitive space, and it doesn't always have to be bad. And that's why I think going into it, you prepare yourself that if anything feels weird, you call a judge. That is literally what they're there for. If the store owner was nowhere to be found, there was no judge. Thank you for the follow, TCG Marco. If the store owner isn't around, that's still your right. That's still your right as a player to have a lore guide, to have a judge, whether it's Set Champs, DLC, or whatever. So thank you for the follow, I'll get it. Crispus. But hello, hi. Oh, first time dropping in on one of these streams. Sat next to you at DLC Richmond, and so always. Oh, sorry. A DLC Richmond at the. Oh, cut off. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alcazo. You sat next to me during DLC Richmond. What table were we in? What table? Were we? Gosh, God, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. Is that a 4? A Roman numeral 4. First a couple of sub champs, and for some reason I'm the eternal 5th after 2 or 3 tiebreakers and having 3 times. This really doesn't feel nice. Please change. Well, so the first time, oh yeah. The thing is welcome everybody. This is the Lorcana waiting room. Oh, we're stretching. So Set Champs is your, gosh, my goodness. Thank you for the follow. A whole new quest. Okay, I love that. I do love that. Your Set Champs is your entry level competitive, right? I didn't even see my sock. And that is where you're going to get your best ability to get into these competitive environments. So we have when you go, you're going to have a lot of anxiety, but you know what? The next time you go, you're going to feel better, and you're going to get you guys are amazing. I know I'm trying not to get about it, but every time you go to Set Champs, you're going to get better. And even if you just took one game off of somebody this time, all right, that's a goal for next time. Next time I'm going to actually win. You know, you set a personal goal, and once you beat that on the next Set Champs, you get better, and you get better, and you get better, and you get better. So that is kind of how I like to take Set Champs. And so you're always kind of just making sure that your own goal is getting beat. And finally, one day after grinding, you're eventually either you're going to win it, or you have R&B at your locals, and you know, maybe one day I'll beat him. I've beat Humble before. I did beat Humble at a Set Champs. So, you know, but that gives you a goal, right? And that's something that you can grind for. But all of the other weird stuff that happens in a competitive environment, you kind of, it's an entry-level place to where you can protect yourself. You're at your home store, call the judge, call the person. get used to how a tournament setting works. And then you can protect yourself. And it kind of like, I know this is terrible. And like, I think that in a competitive environment, it's a really weird, volatile environment, right? Like it can be, because we're the Disney Lorcana community, we're actually one of the best competitive communities that I've ever played in. Like I enjoy playing with you guys. And I didn't feel that way in other TCGs just because, you know, I didn't feel welcome or whatever. But it's still a competitive environment, so emotions are still kind of high. So you kind of need to, I don't know what the word is without sounding really like, I want to say this without like victim shaming. People should be nice to you, but competitive environments are difficult, right? And they are high emotion. So you kind of have to like battle harden yourself a little bit when you get in there and you learn the rules, you know your rights, you know your ability to call a lore guide, and you're informed. And so when somebody starts acting a little fishy and a little sideways, you have the ability to just confidently call a lore guide, and it doesn't make you feel any type of way. You're just kind of like, oh yeah, no, I'm calling a lore guide. And if they get mad at you, you're like, sick, that's fine. And to be able to kind of brush off your opponent being a trash can human. So because again, they're in a perfect world, we'd all be really nice to each other and be like, oh yes, I don't think Doc works that way. And it's like, oh, you don't? Oh, my mistake. Lore guide, thank you. Oh, indubitably, fantastic. Let's continue. That would be amazing if we could do that. That'd be amazing. But that's not how it is sometimes. So you kind of have to be able to separate what they're doing and their emotions with your own stance, because maybe they're doing it to tilt you. And if you get tilted, then they're ruining your day and they already have an advantage over you. So you kind of have to center yourself a little bit and be like, all right, I might hit a little bit of negativity from this person, but that's on them. Those are their emotions. And I'm not responsible for them. I'm responsible for knowing the game state and keeping it clean. And that's what I'm going to do. And if I need to call a lore guide to help me do that, we're also going to do that too. And that's fine. There's no upsetties. You can't get upset. That's literally the rules of the game. Those are your rights as a player. So my first game ever, I didn't know about a time limit. My opponent told me nothing. And we were like third game, really close. When he saw I leave on the board, he just told me, oh, we've been on time since earlier. This is when it fits her. It's a tie. I'd have been like, Judge? We weren't keeping track of that. And he's just, I'd never ever take your opponent's word for it, by the way. Like if they tell you some out of the gate thing where you're like, what? Like I was at Set Champs and somebody tried to do, Allie's correct. You should have, the store should have done that. That's why I was like, anytime somebody says something that confuses me, I'm like, it's like I'm like, okay, Dad, you know what I mean? Like I need an adult right now. You've confused me. I don't like that. And again, this Set Champs, at this Set Champs, a player was doing something and he played a Cood, and so he had a Willow out, and then he played in a Cood, and then he played a Willow, and then he tried to play a free Lilo, and I was like, nope. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, when you play the second Willow, that actually eats the cost of the Akud and the first Willow, so you don't get to play a free, like you don't get to choose how that goes. And he goes, oh, I've been doing it like the whole time. I was like, well, that's incorrect. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll pay the 2. And I was like, actually, you know what? I was like, let's call a judge right now. I was like, I just said a bunch of stuff and I want to make sure, like, and he was like, no, we don't have to. I was like, we could call it, like, and then I got uncomfortable. So the thing is I should have called a judge at that point, but he was like, no, we're good. And I was like, okay. And then I felt really weird after that. So in my mind, he should have called the judge, because I literally just told him rules that contradicted the way that he had been playing the game. So oh, thanks for the follow, Soja, Chester, and Uncool Sam. Oh, hi, welcome. If someone intentionally cheats me, I allow it. Huh. That's an interesting take. Yeah, man, I love hearing these stories. Really appreciative for my local players. Yeah. And that's kind of like the hard thing too, is like I said, I don't want to like really, you know, go in and be like, oh, I'm victim shaming. Like you should just like toughen up. No, it's like, no, they should be better people. Just like flat out, they should just be better people. But at the same time, if we're going to be in these environments, I want to fail because of my ability, because I can control that. I can control my own ability. I can practice harder. I can do more reps. I can thank you for the follow. Chubby Chalupa. There's some insane names coming through today. I actually really enjoy it. Chubby Chalupa TCG. But that's the thing, is like I can control. Is this the channel for Wilds Unknown release information? I mean, to a point, not officially, but there's enough of us here to where we can probably answer your question. This is basically the waiting room for the Lorecast. So welcome. We're just talking about set champs and advocating for yourself and kind of just general set champs vibes, surviving the competitive environment. But what I'm saying is like, I want to fail because of my own ability, because I can control that. I don't want to fail because my opponent tilted me. So I know that I can work on centering myself and being calm and having these interactions with people that suck and not reacting to it and not letting them get to me. I've done it in the past. I have cried after a game. I have been sharked and realized it later. Like, but the thing is like, I could fail perfectly fine by myself. Thank you. Yeah. And I've gotten these experiences and each one has built up to the player that I am now. And unfortunately, like that wasn't even the same in Commander. It was just different because it's casual and it's whatever. But like in a competitive, like making that switch from a casual to a competitive situation, there are just a lot of barriers to entry that you have to learn. And it's hard because of a lot of us are like TCG players that are new, right? And we don't know these things. We're not Magic players that have been playing for 30 years and we're like, oh yeah, that's how it is. But once you start telling people that have been playing for years that this, right? You go, oh yeah, like that happens. And it's just stuff that shouldn't happen. But we protect ourselves, we get better experiences, we get more confident because again, we get these experiences, and when somebody tries to shark us and when somebody says the wrong thing, we recognize now that they're just trying to win. It has nothing to do with me as a person. They suck. I know I have lore guides. I can call a judge. I can get, I can repeal. I can do all kinds of stuff. I have so many options if somebody is being frustrating or awful. And that's kind of something that you start to learn. And it is interesting to me because you're like, hey, when I go to set champs, I'm good at this game. Let me just go to set champs and win a mat. There's so much more that goes into being competitive that I think that we don't, I don't think that we realize it fully, right? And like, there's so much mental that goes at competing at a high level, or even in general, right? Like, cause even at set champs, you're like, I cried on my way home too. Like I cried afterward. Like I've literally, oh my God, you don't know how many times I bubbled so many times in the Rockstar set champs that like, yes, I like getting 9th place out of, I've cried a lot in this because it's important to me. It's important to me and I want to do well. And I feel like I'm really good at the game. And then I go, and because I'm so new in a competitive space, I hit these really weird snags and that I just don't understand what happened to me. And it's because the person was sharking and I didn't know what sharking was. The person was doing other weird TCG things that I didn't quite understand. And I didn't know I could appeal if somebody had like a judge call that I didn't get, right? And so after learning and after experiencing all these things, I've started to kind of come up with a plan to be able to handle this, right? And so basically, the more you play, being good at the game isn't all it takes to win. And I think that that's actually exciting, right? Because there's so many different ways that you can train to be good at this game. you can play the game over and over and over again, but that makes you good at fundamentals. That makes you good at the meta. That makes you good at, you know, sometimes deck building, but it's a whole other tangent. But playing the game in a competitive setting is the only thing that's going to get you better at a competitive thing. And if that's not what you want, then maybe going to set champs and just kind of playing and getting your non-foil promo, or getting to top 8 is like a big deal, right? But if you're like, I want to win this mat, I want to go to a DLC, I want to top a DLC. This is kind of like the journey that you make going into that more competitive space. And it's not easy. It's not easy because there's a lot of layers to it that I don't know if there's any proper way to explain for the first time. There's the nerves, there's the stress, there's like, you might know exactly what you need to be doing, but then like your nerves get bundled up and you ink the wrong card. And then you're like, yeah, so there's dexterity errors. So there's so many ways to improve at a competitive level that it is really impressive to me. Hi, Tiger. Thank you for the follow. It's really impressive to me when people like Zan, who, by the way, has an insanely storied... thank you for the follow, Dev Terp. These names are fun today. Thank you. Has an insanely storied like career, right? He's been playing forever. But him getting to his level of endurance and mental stability of playing the game and all of that is like, it takes a long time, and that takes a lot of different things that you need to train to get to be that kind of competitor. Not all of us are trying to win DLCs. RMB keeps asking me this question. How many cards were in your deck at Sep Champs this weekend? It was 64. Okay. It was 64. And listen, I put together a list and I didn't have the right cards, and then I borrowed cards, and then I forgot to pull cards out. So yes, there was 4 too many. There was 4 too many. Actually, it's 30 minutes until the vibes part of the stream, which is exciting. That's the exciting part. We got 30 minutes. So yeah, 64 cards is a little bit too many. I kept bricking and I was like, why is my deck not working? So even then I built a deck and I thought I got it right. I could have literally gotten DQ'd for an illegal deck because the deck list I was submitted would not have had 64 cards in it. So there are so many things that go into competing that it's hard to keep track of. And that's why you can, because we're human and we're allowed to do that. Going into a tournament, like a set champs even, and being like, I'm going to win this. You could spike the whole thing and that would be amazing. But really, you should go into these things and be like, this was my performance this time, right? Okay, so my performance this time is not great, but I took 1 game off of 1 person. Sick. Next time, I'm going to win a set, right? And that's when you start improving. That's when you start seeing your own personal progress. And it's going to get better. It's going to get better. And you're going to beat your own goal every single time. And you're going to get better. And then one day, you're going to be sitting across the table from R&B playing his own deck incorrectly. And you're going to get O2'd by him. And then you're going to go home and be like, I don't think I'm going to let that happen again. How can I go about, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Do I need to build my deck better without 64 cards? That's probably a better one. Or do I need to kneecap him in the parking lot so he can never make it into the set champs in the first place? That's another idea. Or, maybe I have some more reps on this deck and I'm going to beat him next time. Okay, maybe I'm not going to beat him. Okay, oh, that's crazy. Maybe I'm not going to beat him, but I'm not going to let him O2 me. How about that? How about that? Next time, that's my goal. I'm not going to let R&B O2 me next set champs. That's my goal. Beat him. I don't know if I'm going to beat him. I'm just not going to let him O2 me. Come on, guys. Or I am going to kneecap him in the parking lot. But like, I'm just saying, like, there is a lot. There's a lot that goes into taking that switch from being a casual player to jumping into the competitive space. And I think if we go in with the right mindset, we can protect ourselves in healthier ways to where we do better, right? Losing to a Maelstrom players, it couldn't be me. I know, man. Not so great advice. Okay, don't kneecap him in the parking lot, guys. That's not actually a way to win the next set champs. I'm just saying, like, coming out of set champs and not performing the way that you wanted to perform feels bad. And sometimes we can get stuck in that and we can get stuck in our results. But you are not your results. Your worth is not defined on how well you do. So once we kind of cry on the way home and we can pick ourselves up, we can take a look and be like, what could I have done differently? Maybe I needed to call a judge. Maybe I needed to not have 64 cards in my deck. Maybe I needed to have a few more reps into it. And basically using each thrashing as a learning experience, right? And I think that's how we all get better. The kneecapping plan is pretty solid if you think about it. It checks 2 boxes, can't get in, can't beat you because he's not there. I mean, I'm not condoning violence for legal reasons. That's all a joke. I just made really funny jokes that I don't condone. So please do not assault your local Maelstrom members. Oh man, I can safely say I've never lost to a Maelstrom team member. Fantastic, Ellie. What's it like? What's it like? My favorite thing about Maelstrom members is when you take them a deck that you're really excited about and they beat you into the ground. And you're like, okay, this isn't a deck. But what is the correct terms? We played 3 matches to determine who wins a round, or is it games and matches? Toady, I mess that up all the time. If somebody could help them with the correct... I say it during tournaments. I'm like, we're on to match 3. And they're like, nope. I'm like, we're on to game 3. They're like, nope. I'm like... So if somebody could help them out with that... terminology, that'd be fantastic. Last time I played a set champs 5 in top 8, all of them, and I didn't win. My goal was to win 1 this set. Played 2 so far and won both. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Who would have thought? Bro, just cheat. JD, no. Bro, aren't you supposed to be lore casting right now? We got a timer. We're coming to you at 12:30 for the vibes. You got to be in it for the vibes. I lose a lot. I've seen you lose a lot, but I've seen you win a lot. And I've seen... the funny thing is like, I know what R&B's face looks like when he's winning, and I know what it looks like when he's losing, and they are so incredibly similar. They are so incredibly similar. It drives me insane. Zenulus is the same way. Zenulus is the same way. Y'all's winning face and losing face is so similar, and I know that that's been honed over years of competing. And it's like, so I'm stressed. Like they're like at their cards and I'm in the background like, and then like they'll make a play and I'm like, oh God. So again, there's just a lot that goes into being a competitive player. Woo-hoo! And thank you, 5-legged goat. Never let him know your next move. I'm still bitter about the last time I played R&B and I spent the entire game 1 thinking he was on blue steel and it turned into B prep on you. That's wild business. Ryan playing Ruby cards is insane. It's time I see you develop your braid card. I just want to... Oh, God. That's so funny. I love holding on a card for a really long time and making your opponent think you have an awesome card, and it's just like one random drop. What? Dude, I do that all the time. I actually did that on Sunday to Ryan, yesterday's to tomorrow. He literally goes, what is that card? And I was like, oh, it's a Thunderquack. And he goes, just play it. I was like... But he kept being like, he kept being like, bro, oh God. He kept being like, what is, he kept being like, what is in your hand? Why are you keeping that one card in your hand? And I'm like, yes, this will be the card that wins me the game, that gets me back from the... Did you guys see the photo? Did you see the photo of the board state that Ryan did to me? I sent it to Liam last night. So first of all, I'm gonna show you what hath happened to me. Oh my God. So we get paired and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna vibe and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. And here we go. So I'm gonna pull this up. So first of all, we get paired and Ryan immediately, wow, that's a large photo. Look how happy he is. Look at that. Look how happy he is. Oh, we're editing on the fly. JDZ, where's your IT department? I need you. Get on in here. Look at this. Okay, round 3. He's so happy because look what he does. And he's like, roll high. And look what he did. Look what he did to me immediately. Look at that. Look at, I never win die rolls. You will against me, by the way. You will against me. So this is set champs. This man goes ahead. He's like, oh, I guess I'll go first. I'm like, sick. So, I'm sitting there and I am death gripping a card that makes it look like maybe I've got something in this game. I think I'll be okay. This game might go well. It's still, and then finally I'm playing and I finally start to be like, I don't think I'm gonna win this game. I'm pretty sure I'm like fully and royally fried. And then he goes, what is in your hand? And I was like, it's a thunderquack. And he was like, just play it. Just play the thunderquack. And I was like, okay. I thought I was gonna like game him, right? Like I was like, I'm bluffing. I'm doing so good with this. And I looked down, I'm like, bro, this thunderquack ain't doing anything. He doesn't care what's in my hand. Like, he doesn't care what's in my hand. Ah, it's got triple tink. I got like an ink runner, like a fool. A Judy, like, does not doing anything. Crazy. Crazy. So yeah. And again, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get thrashed. And this was, I still had fun because the people were fun. The store was fun. If you're not having fun, maybe it's not the store for you. Maybe there's a different place. If you call, we need to be prep. I know, right? If you call the judge or you call the store owner and they're not like advocating for you and they're not being, helpful, you just go. You go find somewhere else because you know what? We have so many options right now for set champs. We have so many options for set champs. And it's basically like you could, if you go to a set champs, there's probably 6 more right down the road holding a set champs. So if that place didn't do it for you and you keep running into players that suck, we have options now. Instead of having one 30-person set champs, we have like 10-person set champs. And I don't know if that's good or bad, but at least we have options. So, and I might run from him next set champs, or I might be like, hey, let's sign up for the same one and let's get in there. Let's get in there. Oh, back to work. Ew. Oh yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. And like I said, I probably could have dodged him and gone to like a softer room and maybe had a shot, but I was like, nah, I'd rather just like go play and have fun, you know? We all just like play and go to the same ones next set. Yeah, I mean, especially if they have second place prizing, right? Be honest, what are the chances that B-Prep gets represented? Because no. Bro, if they reprint, okay, I will tell you some cards that will make me crash out. B-Prep reprint, I think it'll be like an equal parts crashing out, but like a celebration. Sale or Tipo reprint or any kind of equivalent, I will lose my mind. Do not sale me again. Do not do that. That's actually evil. So we're not doing that. I don't know if we're doing that. We could be doing that, but like for the love of all things, like no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not fair. Growing boy. Ner. I actually played Ryan's. Oh my gosh, we have 18 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We already had JD in the chat too. I played Ryan's Detectives. So Sapphire Steel actually. Sapphire Steel. I'm playing this man's deck and I pair into him. So riddle me that on how that went. Let's see. A good store and a good crowd is just so essential. I'd rather not win and have a fun day than win and have a mat, but a full day of BS. And I don't mean blue steel. Nice. Reprint my growing boy. Actually, no. You're in timeout. No. False. If we don't get another 2-cost ramp card, Cindy is going back into the binder. Yeah, Cindy's going to be a little bit rough. You're going to have to be ramping all 3 like peasants, or you're going to have to underdog into 1 jump ahead and hope you high roll it like that. But if you build your deck to go 2, 4, 6... and 1 jump is your only, I don't know. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the play, guys. But we also have Detective Mickey, so no. So the thing is, I think they want you ramping on 3. I think they want you ramping on 3. Can we retire Cheshire Cat before rotation? The thing is like, just no. No. Some people like them. That card is egregious. But guess what? Wild Unknown spoilers start today, guys. Cool stuff is happening today. So, like, the card that I always think about when I'm like, oh my god, you know, all this stuff is happening. Remember Belle, Apprentice Inventor? Remember how they crammed her in a starter deck? And they were like, that's fine. That's okay. And we were like, this card is insane. This card changes the way that we play this game up until this point. And so it only takes one card for them to do that. And my bet is it's going to say the words free on it. So look out for the words free. If we start seeing those, then we're in for some stuff. And also keep in mind a friendly PSA, all of these cards that are spoiled, we have to think about them in terms of, we have to think about them in terms of, that you were working. I think we have to try to think about them in terms of infinity. So when you read a card, you can sit here and be like, oh, that card's XYZ, but you also have to now think about every card that's ever been printed except for Bucky and Hiram. So, sorry. So basically, yeah. Right? You really want to jump in here? I ain't got space, but I'll figure it out. Want to jump in here? The Claw. Be an item you can exert and pay some amount of ink. A selected card at random from your discard. If it's a toy, you can play it for free. Whatever it's going to be. If a card is going to be busted this set, it's going to say for free on it. It's going to say for free. And you guys got to watch out for it. You just got to watch out. Because they keep getting us. The thing is, I thought the Claw would be cool if it was like pay X and X is equal to the amount of cards that you can look at the top of your deck, and then reveal like any toy characters and put them into your hand, right? So like you pay 5, you look at the top 5 cards, and then you put however many aliens into your hand or something like that. I think that would be really cool. I don't know if it's like a mechanic that we actually have, you know, but I like it. Makes me happy. Does this new set rotate more cards out? When is that posted? So I think next set is give me a second. The Attack of the Vine, I think, is when our rotation starts. So this is our last hurrah. So this is our Infinity set because that's our DLC coming up here. So that is our next one. Fall. Let's go. I think, yeah, they're calling them like little green men, which actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, they're not aliens, they're little green men. Which is a bit weird. But, you know what? It's kind of cool. Oop. I am starting some stuff. And I'm trying to figure out some other stuff. Did you guys like my song? Sorry, guys. The rare Emerald Buzz could boost dogs again. Chill! Chill, 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 chill. Chill. We're not doing that. We're not boosting dogs again. Are we? Okay. Let's see. I signed up for another set chance on the 25th. I want to try again, even if I'm discouraged. Beat your own record. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And then next time, if you're feeling a type of way, call a judge. It is your right as a player of Disney Lorcana to call a judge. Normally, I expect the legendaries in this set to be broken because they will at least have an amount of time in rotation. Set 8 legendaries were trash. I have no idea what to expect because I think that I don't have a ton of experience with a rotation type thing. I played Commander. It was an Eternal format and I didn't have to worry about rotation. And so now they rotated stuff in Fable, and just so long as they promise to literally never do that again, I think I will be fine. So you know what? The bar is low, basically. The bar is like so low. And I was going to do this in studio mode, but I think it'd be even funnier for you guys to have to watch. Nope, that's not it. That'd be even funnier for you guys to have to figure this out. So what we're gonna do is some stuff. Can you hear me, Ryan? I can't hear you. Were you muted, you fool? Hello? He gave me the... Trying to get Ryan in here, because why not?
Can you hear this?
Yes, and you are live, so be cool.
Obviously I'm gonna be cool.
Obviously,
I'm not
gonna
gonna
be cool.
not be cool.
Be cool. They can hear you. They can hear you.
I'm just excited. It's spoiler day.
It's spoiler day. It's like the Finding Nemo. Today is the day.
It's the best. Like honestly, of all the days that you have, like if you think about like the cycles of the sets, I think spoiler seasons.
We're working on it. We're working on it. You can't hear me now, can you? What about now?
Oop report Ryan, rolling on the floor a laughing emoji.
Oops. I'm doing so many things at once. Why do you have clothes on? And you didn't shower afterwards? Where do you guys want to put him? Oh, this is actually really good. Hold on. Let's see if I can... Now we're just entertaining ourselves. If you're... thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're getting it. Can you guys hear? You can't hear him. Oh, let's see. He's muted. He's muted. He doesn't
Color
feel
said
muted.
she can smell Ryan from here.
Okay. Let's see. Can you talk? Talk better. Oh, God, it's so hard out here. And boop, and do it again.
Again, and boop, and talking and checking.
And I think we're good. Yeah, you can come on my show, but I will silence you publicly. So get on in here. We're just gonna put you right to yourself.
Oh yeah, you want to narrow the camera. Narrow the camera.
Oh, I see it.
You like
Wonk.
take it in.
And wonk.
There you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
We are professionals.
Woo! All right. He's frame breaking. He's a legendary. Yeah. Okay, he's here. Oh my gosh. We've got him here twice. So,
Like,
yeah. I don't know.
It's like R&Bception.
I know, right? Or what if we just like... There we go.
There we go. Hold on. Can we do like a double head? Like how do I do like a R&B Hydra?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Now we need... Hold on. Let me make sure. And our countdown. We have 8 minutes, you guys. Hold on. Oh gosh. That's actually...
What do you hope to see today? Like what's like if you could like top 3 things that you want to see?
I want to see a decent legendary. Like I want to see... I can't. We're just going to have to do it like this. So I want to see a decent legendary. I want to see the... I don't know if I want to see the iconics, but I do want to see... I want to see what the design direction of the enchanteds are going to be. I do want that. Like, you don't have to show me, like, the exciting enchanteds, but I do want to know, like, the art direction. Like, what did you choose, right? And if it's the sleeves that they have in Japan, I think I'll be totally cool with it because those are sick. Those are really cool. Just kidding.
Which Ryan is the derpy face? Here's the fun part about that. All of the Ryans are the derpy face. This is just my face. I was just born.
You're like, joke's on you. This is the way I was born.
Yeah, I have to live with it every day. So you only see it like every so often. I have to see it every day.
This is what I see when I look in the mirror. Welcome.
I don't know. I think some of the things that like, so some of the things I want to see. Number one, I want so why is everything I want to see Ruby? Like I
I
want to see
know.
like all right. So number one, I want to see an inkable
Ruby
Ruby
card.
removal card.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
Ruby removal specifically.
Oh, that's
Like I
crazy.
want like I want like
He wants Ruby
so this
removal, and he
so
wants it to
here,
be
here
inkable.
this is gonna be all right. Hear me out. I want inkable 3 cost Ruby banish target character with 4 cost or less that isn't Ruby.
Huh. That's crazy.
Right?
That's
We
crazy.
haven't really seen a whole lot of like cost-based removal yet, and I think that it's like a market that Ruby could step into with the direction that they said that they
But I like
want
the
Ruby to go, and
strength-based
they want
removal stuff.
yeah, I mean strength base is fine too, don't get me wrong, but like so what they said from the creative direction that they want of Ruby removals, they want it to be like really really solid spot removal, like 1-to-1 removal.
Mhm.
I think strength based removal is fine, but I think like point and click is a little bit better. And I think like the best way that you can manage point and click is through cost. Just limiting it to what like you don't want a 3 cost card on rate, banishing a 5 cost card or a 6 cost card because there's an opportunity cost for you to play a 5 or a 6 cost card. But I think like 3 to banish something that costs 1, 2, or 3 is on rate and just a little bit above rate being able to banish a 4 cost. But I think that that's fine with that type of removal. Anything above a 4 cost, it shouldn't be able to touch.
That makes sense. Just like say that you hate aggro without saying you hate aggro. You know what I mean?
I mean, but that's the thing too. Like, if I'm banishing your 1 cost and I'm paying 3 to do it, very similar to the way that like Brawl would,
right?
like I'm still net negative on that. You paid 1, you
Mhm.
got to have this character for 2 turns before I paid 3 to banish it.
Yeah.
At Drevlin 226
I
heard that
want
color is
more.
by
I
us
want
all
more
pizza
point and click
calori 2
style
hype calori 2 together
banish
calori 2
cards, like
hype.
kind of like Dragonfire. Like I think that there should be.
What is happening?
What happened?
No, wait. When did we get voted that I'm buying pizza? Hold up.
Wait, you're buying pizza?
No.
Hell yeah, that's sick.
No. No. I don't even know what happened. I just saw it in the TTS. You guys are getting me.
So that's the one
Pizza
thing that
sounds
I
good.
want. Another thing is so in some of the like spoilers that we've seen so far of some of the product, we've seen certain characters on some of the packaging, and we've seen like partial pieces of the cards. And there's one specific card that like I just really, really want to see the rest of the text on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that happens. What's something else that I would like to see in this set? I would like to see, I would like to see a Fishbone Quill reprint. That's what I would like to see.
Listen, God, there's so much bias coming from over this side.
Dude,
So
I feel
much
like
biased.
Fishbone Quill's such an innocuous card. It's not hurting anyone. It's not like no one's ever been like, oh no, my opponent played a Fishbone Quill against me. Whatever will I do?
Yes,
Like,
they
nobody
have.
cares.
Yes, they have.
Literally never. That has never happened.
Wheel players since forever are like, oh God, they played a
We don't have
Fishbone
wheel
Quill now.
anymore. It doesn't matter.
I'm just
we don't have wheel
saying,
anymore.
you're like never ever. And I was like, actually, that is untrue. Actually untrue.
Yeah, the
Fishbone
only
Quill
people
is
that have ever been like, oh
horrifying.
my gosh, I hate the fact that my opponent just played a wheel card or played a Fishbone Quill is exactly Amber Steel in the Amber Steel versus Blue Steel matchup where they're like, oh no, I wanted to do this broken, busted thing and then not to get to take advantage of the fact that I'm going to give them 7 new cards. Like, sorry that like your
The
broken
power level
deck
is so high. It's so high. Like, and that's with those, and it's so funny too. Yeah, like that's where all that power came from, right? And again, that's I was talking about that. All the Wilds Unknown spoilers today, you guys have got to, you need to be evaluating them against every card in the set.
Actually, wheel players aren't people.
Wait, what just happened?
Coffee and card game said
Actually, wheel players aren't people. Oh, okay. So
They're
people.
just not
Oh,
people.
so that's why. So you were correct. Like, so
Ember
people I
needs
think I'd be
cards that help them ramp.
Bruh.
Willow, food. I don't think they need any more.
I was like, they let you like for basically DeCandio got hired and they were like, let's put ramp in Amber and let's put card draw in Amber. Thoughts on making Amber just great again? Or
I mean, to be fair, like it needed some help. Like, Amber
pizza.
went through several sets of like So Amber came out the gates really, really strong. You know, set one, we had both Ariel, Spectacular Singer. You had Rapunzel, Gifted with Healing. Like, these are absolutely insane staple cards that were played from set one until they rotated out. But some of the later sets, you know, 5 through 8, didn't really have as much Amber juice because they put so much juice in the first couple of sets.
Well, yeah,
Which I think is
Rapunzel
fair.
was like $1,000 at one point, and
Oh my
no,
god! I think
she's
I think at
60?
maximum, my last foil Rapunzel, I paid like $125 for. Back in set one, it was insane.
That's
It was
crazy.
actually just nuts. I think I paid like
Yeah.
$125 for that card. It was so disgusting how high some of those prices were. Like, oh my god, we're on 2-minute warning.
Ooh, we're gonna be. This is for the vibes though. This is okay. So we have a okay. Timers for some reason make him really uncomfortable. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Rage Face 90. Welcome. So this is the 1 morning warning for the vibes part of the stream. So the stream will start at 12:30, but the announcements don't start till 1. So that was the confusion that we kind of got into. And thank you for the follow. You guys are really stretching my ability to not say like bad words. K Phase 6 UK. Thank you. We got it. Ha. I love reading the like when people follow me or like whatever because it's always like a gamble, right? Like, am I gonna say this word or am I gonna say a
The colors.
Saying like completely wrong.
Yeah. Oh, somebody, what color are we doing the stream? I accidentally
You can change the color.
yeah, if you use
Is
your
it?
chat,
Can you change it to law?
you can't change it to what?
Can you change it to law?
Change it to amber? We're changing it to amber. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. We're changing the stream colors. We
Yeah,
hit
shout
what?
out triple digits.
What triple? What is that?
You're at 102.
No, don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. That's
Swear.
crazy. That's crazy.
102.
I was looking down. I'm gonna change it to
We're breaking
amber.
records. We're breaking records today.
Ooh, we just redeemed. Oh, wait, we redeemed something. We redeemed
We're being
something.
ad time.
Ad
We're trying
time?
to get the ads out of the way now before the
Oh,
stream starts.
yeah. Let's see if I
Yeah.
can.
I mean, that makes so much sense. Actually.
Go color calori, 2
Try and get
hype
them out of the way
calori,
before-
2 hype
before we got 20
calori,
oh my
2
God,
You
hype.
guys are insane. You guys are insane. You guys are insane.
We
Okay.
got 20 seconds. This is
So he's freaking out. So we're doing really good, guys. We got all kinds of stuff going on. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, XX Freezer? Fire Freezer. Oh, I hate it. Okay. The LORECAST is gonna start.
Next top 10K followers.
Yeah. We got it.
Dead.
We got it. Okay, I don't think we need to make. So we gotta do some changes. We can't make R&B like the biggest thing here, right?
Yeah, make me smaller, I guess.
I guess.
What is that? What is happening right now?
That is the ads that are happening because we got
Oh, I was like, what is going on? Why are we,
enhance.
Why are we zooming in on like the molecules of a microchip right now? I don't understand.
Because we're zooming in on oh god, what's his name?
Covette asked if I had any Disney tattoos. The answer to that question is no, not currently. All of the tattoos that I have are just random things that I've drawn throughout the course of my life. And like I was like weird when I was younger, so I have some like really weird
When you were
stuff.
younger or like
Hey now.
hey now. Let's see. Hydrate. You guys, now I get it. I get it now. JDZ does the most at all times, and he's a rock star. And this is actually really hard. So
I know everybody's always like, "Oh, you're doing all this stuff with the things and the stuff," and it's so much harder than you think it is on the fly.
It really is. You're like, okay, let me just edit this down and make it crazy, but also make sure all the sound is so we can hear you, but not like 18 times in a row. And
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
it was Jeff Goldblum. There we go. Thank you guys. I was like, I can't remember his name. What is happening right now? So we got here. We're gonna have Ryan is gonna be. We're just gonna make him a little baby. There we go.
Oh, I just a
little,
baby.
yeah, he's just a
just
little
a
guy.
baby.
He's just a little guy. He's like the devil on my shoulder. Boom.
No, I'm not.
There you go.
Like,
Or, okay, fine.
when have I ever like?
He took offense to that.
suggested you do
This is
something that was
actually,
bad?
it's so creepy. It's so creepy. I don't have space for him. But he's on my shoulder.
Do you remember? Do you remember the epic rap battles of history?
Yes.
So you remember the one with Dr. Seuss and William Shakespeare, and he like lets like thing 1 and thing 2 out, and then like.
Oh god. No, I don't. It's... Oh no.
Make him a shoulder plushie. Oh no, not the shoulder plushie. Oh, JDZ is straight up in a Western.
Oops.
He's a cowboy. What?
It's Wilds Unknown. We're unknown.
What are we? Does this have a
It's me,
does this
your
have
boy,
cowboy themes?
Cowpost
he's Woody?
JDZ in here
That
today,
makes
and
sense.
I'm ready for
I
some
can't
Wilds
hear.
Unknown.
We're gonna get a
you're gonna have to
rustling and a
watch your own
tussling.
then.
All the
I
things
watch
happening
it.
here. We
can't help
are
you with You guys can hear it though,
goodbye
right?
to our winter
Oh, he's
spell
Woody!
set, for this special Lorecast because we have so much fun, Wilds Unknown information to give to you
Right.
in about a half hour.
I'm super
And
excited for it.
30-minute countdown begins
Right.
now.
Set the timer, Rochelle. Hit
Ding,
it.
ding, ding,
What now?
ding, ding, ding. We don't have a
We don't
timer.
have
I can hear you.
Forget it.
Make a
You can't
mental
hear the
timer in your head.
ad
and
going on
start
right now,
counting
though?
down. We're at 29.99 because there's 99
And I've
seconds
been
in
on
there.
this
We're in
timer
an
this entire time. I couldn't even sleep.
What
The
happened?
answer is no. Then
What happened?
perfect. That just said the answer is no. Then that's perfect.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently in an ad break right now.
Oh,
For
unfortunately.
the official.
For the official one? Oh, well, that's,
Yeah.
You know.
Championships, there's a couple tournaments.
Just so that I can hear.
We still have fun.
Oh, they still have snowballs. Hooray. Okay.
I'm trying to get it on the hat.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you'll get it on there. One day.
Summon him. Okay. Let's see.
I got my
Can
eye protection on,
chat
so I'm
hear
good.
Cowboys don't usually
the
deal with
Lorecast?
snowballs.
Can you hear
I've
me?
noticed
And
this.
can
This
you
is
hear
like-
RB? Thank you
It's
for
not
the
part of the tropes.
follow.
But it should be from now on. You might see them in
Wanjo.
the future. You're right. There's so much winter spell things still going on, so we definitely want to make sure people are heading out to.
They
the
need to
local
hurry
games
up.
to
Well,
finish out the
So at 1
champions.
o'clock
Great tank.
at 1 o'clock is the
I had the opportunity to go to a set championship this weekend.
actual spoiler part of it.
Because
because we're gonna vibe. This is the vibe stream, so we're getting there. They're gonna vamp for literally 30 minutes. So we're gonna watch JDZ be. This is what he wore in Texas, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, he literally was at like the can hear color, can hear R&B, and you can hear the Lorecast. That is crazy business. I did all three. I got all three. I got you on my shoulder here. If I lean this way, oh, your mic's at my eyeball, so we can do something about that. Oh my god, there's so much professionalism happening.
JDZ would actually like low key be a goated cowboy.
Right? Look
Like
at
I could
him.
actually just see him as a ranch hand. Like yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. got the bales of hay out.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, again, he wore this like in Dallas, which was actually insane. And I was like, is that I mean, and I think everybody in Dallas like loved it. So I was like, okay, cool, you know, we're not offending anybody, so great. Yeah. Like, you know.
dude, I don't know that JDZ could like actually offend someone if he tried.
I
think
know.
I think people just love JDZ too much. Or maybe I'm just a fanboy.
As a huge
Like,
fan, right? Yeah.
I just might be a fanboy. I just love JDZ.
Which I think is
remember-
totally fine.
I remember his first stream. Like I legit remember the first time he ever streamed, and I was like, "Who's this nerd?" And like I started talking to him like in his chat, and like just kind of got to know him. And the second he said that he was in the process of retiring from the military, I was like, "Oh,
Well, now we're best friends.
this is my dude now. Like we're gonna become biffles." Like,
Mm-hmm.
and ever since then, dude, I've been a diehard JDZ stan since day one. OG, triple OG.
You are part of the OGs.
Yeah. Yeah, I like submitted his name as a recommendation for
Oh, he's echoing? Of course he is. Let's see. Huh.
What are the two? You got two sources of audio coming in then?
That's the browser. You just started echoing. That's insane. I touched nothing. Wait, talk again?
Talking. Am I echoing? Hello, check 1 2. Yeah, the echo is new. The echoes of Moria. All good. So it's no longer echoing. Echo. Kobet, you have a new screen name. It actually just says Kobet instead of CO33.
I was gonna say I haven't touched anything at all. crazy. Okay. All right. If it comes back, let me know.
JD's spitting facts right now, though. He's talking about how Ruby never really got its footing post rotation.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
The Boosty boys.
Oh yeah, we're doing Amber. There we go. Is that Amber? That's close enough.
JD told me my other name was horrible and I needed to fix it.
Oh,
That's just like his opinion, man.
yeah, there you go. Jack is not broken. Jack looks fun. Let's see. Yeah, 0 to hero needs to be happening with Ruby. I need it.
0 to hero?
Like no. Like
hard?
it needs a no. I don't know, man. Reprint it. Who knows? But it's like Ruby needs to just be like 0 to hero is essentially what they're saying. I like that you're.
It needs something. It needs something crazy. Like it needs something wild. It needs fatal push. That's like
Just
we need
one
something.
cost removal. That's insane.
Yeah.
Just one cost
It
removal.
needs fatal push and we need a reprint popsicle.
Yes, I know, right?
Could you imagine? No. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out here.
Okay.
Hear me out. Turn 1, unconventional tool.
Okay. I'm
Okay?
listening. I'm
Okay?
listening. I'm listening.
Turn 2,
Mm-hmm.
play Bell,
On turn 2.
paying the cost of banishing the unconventional tool.
Okay.
Free Ink Runner, draw a card,
Sure.
ink, play Fatal Push,
Oh.
banish your character that you played off of your
Okay, I'm listening.
Angel Akud.
I'm listening. Oh, yeah.
That's a nice aerial you have there in your discard pile now. That's a nice angel you got there.
That's a little true. That's a
I'm
little
just
true.
saying, like
There's so many steps to
probably,
that.
that's probably too good,
There's so many steps to that though. But I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. So I've just developed a character, I've developed an item, and I've used a removal spell, and it's turn 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that too good?
I mean, they're already mad at Sapphire for doing too many things. But if you ever want a Ruby and Sapphire deck that has unconventional tool in it, I got you.
Oh, I have several.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think you understand how many times I've tried to make that card work.
Oh man. Let's see. We're chat wilding up over here. Super Goof reprint incoming. Please have more constructed format events in Asia region. Much love. See, like the demand for this game is so high. It's so high. We're mad at you because you won't give us more. I think that's a really cool place to be in. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because you're like, it's not like you're, like, we can get mad about different things about the meta, but, like, overall, the game is just well done. What happened?
Just some of the comments in the
yeah. I mean, look, there's 1,300 people over there. It's gonna get a little wild.
It's gonna. You know, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little sensory overload for me right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in slow. Oh, it is in slow mode. Woo! All right.
I don't know that I can read that fast is the problem.
Yeah.
Like I am still a product of the Florida public education system, so like I read at a 3rd grade level.
Yeah. I know. I mean, hey, that's why I was like, I want to come over here and like vibe with you guys, so like we can react and have fun and listen to it, because like I feel like I feel like I get really lost in the chat, and then I'm either like typing in all caps, and then like I don't know, it just gets like we're just gonna have like a
turn 1 ramp, but at the cost that turn you can't ink from next turn you can't ink from your hand. No. There's a perfect way to balance this.
Okay.
So this was an idea that I had. So we have seen a restriction on number of cards you can have of any given card type on other card designs. Look at the glass slipper, for instance. Okay. You can only have up to 2 copies of the glass slipper in your hand. So here's my suggestion. So in Magic the Gathering, there is a card called Gemstone Caverns. So I was looking at a way to how could we transpose something similar to
what's it do?
Lorcana.
Tell us what it does.
So hear this out. So it is an emerald item. It is 2 cost and it is inkable. It has 2 lines of text on it. The first line is that you cannot have more than 2 copies of this card in your deck. The second line is at the beginning of the game, if you are going second and this card is in your opponent's hand, you may reveal it and place it face down into your ink while exerted.
Oh yeah, like if it has to be in your opening hand kind of thing, and then
Yeah,
it
it
ramps
has
you.
to be in your
Yeah,
opening
yeah.
hand. It would need to have an additional clause that you can only use.
It's kind of
this
like an
effect-
underdog ability, but it ramps
Yeah,
you.
it's kind of like an underdog ability. You can only use this effect once though, so you're restricting it to 2 copies because like you don't want to consistently have this card in your opener every single time, and you can't have multiple copies and just be like, oh, I'm just going to put both of these in play on turn 1. So restricting to 2, and you can only use the effect one time, meaning you can't use it subsequent times on turn 1.
That's like I kind of understand where you're coming from, but that is a very complex mechanic to be thrown at
It
people
is.
at
It
this
is.
point.
It is a little bit more complex, but I think that it's like, I think it's the same thing on the way that, I mean, like you could alternatively just make an actual underdog that like a 2 cost, but it's like like Detective Mickey that has underdog. So you could play it on turn 1 and ramp to the top of your deck. I think that would be too good though.
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of crazy. I really do feel like at post rotation they really want you guys ramping on, and I say you guys, I'm like you dirty Sapphire players, but they want you guys ramping on 3 because people are like, oh well, 1 jump, and it's like it's a song though, so mechanically speaking, they
that all
wanted
of the,
you to
all
sing
the
it on
ramp
3.
on 3 is actually ramp on 4 though. That's
Yeah.
the main problem.
Yeah, no, I know,
Like,
I know.
It's all just ramp on 4, and I
And
think
then like
ramp on
Mickey
4
lets
is just
you.
too slow.
Yeah. It's kind of rough. Like the decks have to be fundamentally different. Lots of people don't like spoiler season. They want to wait till release. Yeah, it just depends. I like sometimes I like to be like, I know there's been times where I've opened packs and I'm like, oh, I've never seen this card before. I've never seen this card before. Now I'm a gremlin and I needed all of the information. I want all of the information immediately. I want to be able to like build decks theoretically and talk through things. So, I don't know, there is like a neat thing of opening packs and being like, oh, what's this card? But, you know, I don't know. I'm impatient. I think that's what it is. It's really what it is. Pokemon has a similar card that you can play during your first turn, and I believe your turn has to end. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, you can only play this if this is your first turn this game, and once you play this card, your turn is over kind of thing. Those are usually really powerful effects where you're like, once you do this, your turn is over. You need to be done. Look at this. Oh, there's so many people in there. Like, almost 1,500 people. We're all so excited. And the thing is like, I really like what they did this time. They're like, hey, the official announcement start at 1. No confusion, no craziness. It starts at 1. If you want to come and vibe out for 30 minutes, you can vibe out for 30 minutes. But if you don't, you're not here being like, what's going on? Where's my spoilers? They're coming, okay? The spoilers are coming.
Dude, okay. What do you think the chances are we get a Mr. Potato Head and like all of his like pieces or items?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Right? Like oh my gosh. Like dude, it'd be such a miss if like you don't have a Mr. Potato Head that like gets bonuses and buffs for like each of his like
he gets like +1 lore if you find his ear, and then he gets +1
exactly.
strength if you can find his other ear. Oh, that would be so cool. Or you have to find both of his ears to have +1 lore or something. I don't know.
It's like a build your own Tarmogoyf.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it'd be so cute. That's another thing too. So, like somebody earlier was like, "Oh, I want an enchanted Roz." I was like, you know what? Now I do too. Actually, like coming in and like, well, that's Attack of the Vine, but still, everyone have their bingo cards ready. We needed to. Is he echoing again?
I'm echoing again.
I think it's because maybe when I get too close like this and you're talking, it like picks up my headphones. So maybe if I stand, is this good?
Here's the other thing too. I'm gonna make a prediction right now.
He's gonna make a prediction.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Okay.
We are gonna get a Sid card.
Mm-hmm.
Sid is going to be Emerald, and we're gonna hate it just as much as we hated it.
It's just as much as we hate Sid. Is that probably it? Is he really echoing?
Dang.
Go ahead and talk.
I'm talking, and here I am and talking, and I'm here and I'm talking.
I am also hosting that, so it may feel a little bit weird.
Huh.
In the past, we've tried to do that.
Still echoing?
I'm just gonna go outside.
Oh, you're coming through.
But going to make sure
Breaking things.
Yeah.
full of amazing reveals.
Huh.
This one is
Interesting.
long, too, just so everyone is aware. This one is an hour
I
and
think
40 minutes or so.
an
Because
hour
there's
and
so
40
much
minutes
Well,
long?
he said they're gonna have cameos from people in the office. Shout out, we get a DeCandio cameo. A DeCameo? We're gonna
A
get a DeCameo?
cameo? Oh, we've been
Oh my
asking for
God,
one
if we get a
forever.
DeCameo-
This is our dream come true. I hope he's not still echoing. That is actually unfortunate.
You gotta let that go. Next thing you know,
Just kidding. It is totally live. I am going to go out of here in about 13 minutes.
Change
and
clothes
change
quickly.
clothes and talk for 2 hours straight.
with no breaks, no
I know,
mix-ups,
right.
nothing.
Yeah,
Easy
exactly.
giggling always gets
By
me.
the way, they also pre-tape talk shows like Tonight Show and things like that.
He's like, by the way, some of your favorite stuff is
You know you're gonna
pre-recorded,
tell-
so.
I know you're gonna tell me Santa Claus isn't real, man.
That's fine.
You know the Olympics completely staged. Yeah, it's in a soundstage in LA.
Man, I had no
Oh my
idea.
god.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Moyen too.
I'm breaking
Really?
all
I know
records
what happened.
left and right.
The Candio Gate.
Everyone's
I
like,
saw my
"What?
name. What happened?
How is that
Yeah.
possible?"
He's just like in the corner on his phone talking to his wife. That's his
right.
cameo.
I'm excited for it. I ruined everything.
That's that's our cameo. Is he's just like in the corner at work,
I'll be tuned in,
just on his phone.
locked in, trying to see and decipher all
Proof
the
of life
things
confirmed.
that are happening. And just the,
Dude, I'm not
Nice.
even gonna lie, man. I like miss my friend.
where they're taking us to.
I
Every
mean,
time they kinda
he left us for bigger and better things.
Yeah, I know, but like it sucks.
I'm like,
I know.
I've known Brennan since he was like 16 years old. So.
Oh, you little baby TCG players. Why are you sounding like a robot now?
I don't know if that's sad.
I can't. I have not touched anything, guys. I haven't touched anything.
There's a lot of kind of nice things.
I know. I straight up have
No, I like to
I took my hand off the mouse just so anything bad wouldn't happen.
when I,
Disney LORECAST.
all right, so here it is. This is what I do.
Wearing your costumes.
This is what I do.
Ugh.
I take my bag, I put my deck in there.
Boozing Panda. DeCandy has let Beetlejuice say his name 3 times and he appears.
I'm driving in.
That's a good way to do
And
it.
then when I get to the store, right, it's me.
We have 11 minutes.
in
We're
this
like,
world.
so they're gonna play a video, and that video is like an hour long.
He said an hour and 40 minutes long is what he said.
Okay, we play
An
the-
hour and 40?
Yeah.
I have to go back to work. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, he said it like an hour. I was like, that's insane. He sounds a little underwatery.
Now I sound underwater?
Are you going from your actual mic or are you connected to the wrong mic?
Ha la la la.
to get me
La 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 la.
realm,
La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm coming from my mic.
Oh, it's better now. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Rono. Oh, wait. Ron of the Mill. Oh,
That's
a good one. That's
Tomorrow's
good.
the 16th. It doesn't come out till the 16th.
I thought it was the 18th.
I think it's the 16th.
No one knows. TFT will be here. It's not late. It arrives exactly when it should. Numa number? Numa.
It says 1 out of 5.
The 1 out of 5.
It's
Yep.
in the bottom of the screen, the heart that's filling up down there.
Yep. Yeah, I have decided that chat gets to decide the Numa dance break shenanigans. That is on you guys. That way I am not held responsible for what happens in here when you guys get lit.
You start getting a little wild. Start
I
getting a little
know.
crazy.
I like it. It's fun. I think everybody can use a little dance break from time to time.
I think it's tennis rules. Like tennis rules, you can like.
You can Monica Seles it up.
Yeah.
And
I start doing that too. Like when I play my card. You can do that. Yeah. I think it's tennis
as long
rules.
as you don't
Oh my goodness.
My time might be getting cut short.
or profanity or sing the songs.
Yeah. How much longer do you have? Like a half an hour?
So I was supposed to have a lot longer, but
I don't know if you're probably.
this thing called work is like messaging me and being like, "Hey,
Ew.
by
Get
the
out of
way,
here.
my boss's boss is like
Ooh.
asking for this thing."
It felt tilting a bit.
Yeah.
That seems like something you could totally ignore.
Like I kind of want to, but like
We just
At
got
the
our
same
first
time, no.
Cookie Run Bravas locals here in Houston. Oh, that's actually sick. Wait, Blurple says what? Blurple says what?
we just got our first Cookie Run Bravers locals here in Houston. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
I
Little
still
content
do not
cars.
own a single Cookie Run card.
Dude, it's fun. It's
The
fun.
game is very fun. I just don't own any of the cards.
I've got like 1 billion cards. You can have some.
No, we played we played in Richmond.
Yeah, we did.
That was fun. Care to tell the class how that went?
You beat me every single time because I'm bad at card games.
I'm not bad at card games. I just have like that.
Well, I handed you a green deck, so dogs will get rotated out.
Yeah, you gave me a ramp deck. You should have
I
like
know.
known.
Yeah. Dogs get rotated out in Wilds Unknown. Nope, just kidding. I lied. It's Attack of the Vine. So we have
Attack of the
dogs
Vine, yeah.
for
It's
a
the 13th.
little bit longer, but you know what? It's Infinity season, guys. Again, when you read these cards, you need to be evaluating them in terms of every card that's ever been printed,
Ever.
except for
Yeah, that's
Hero
what I'm
and
gonna
Dominant.
do. That's what I'm gonna be doing it.
Yeah.
Like so, over the course of the last I would say probably month and a half, I really converted over to Infinity, and I've just been grinding Infinity, trying to figure out the format given the context of today, because we've had 3 sets now since any of us have looked at pre-rotation decks, right? So
You, maybe.
three whole sets of integration I've had to learn over the course of the last month and a half to really get an understanding of what the face of competitive Infinity would look like today, to be able to assess what it's going to look like tomorrow with the new set. So I put in several hundred games to try to figure out, okay, what are some of the best things that you can do in Infinity right now? So looking at these cards, I'm going to be analyzing them in 2 different ways. Number one, how they're going to shape and impact, well, 3 different ways actually, how they're going to impact the state of core constructed right now. Because locals, you're still going to be playing core constructed. There's a chance that set champs are still going to be core constructed, and there might still be some other events that are going to be core constructed. Like I had the CCS 25K, and there's a good chance that that's going to be core constructed. You need to also be looking at them in the sense of how they're going to impact Infinity, because the next DLC is Infinity, and on the next round of CCQs are all going to be Infinity. And then you also need to be looking at these cards for post rotation as well. So rotation is just right around the corner. It is currently April, and we're going to be rotating again at the end of August. That's 4 months away. 4 months away, the game is getting another big facelift. So while a card may seem innocuous right now, and may not be the best card for either Infinity or Core Constructed, it could be an absolute staple post rotation. So I think that this is going to be the hardest set for card evaluation we've ever had.
I'm so excited.
I am too.
I want what is it? LSV does those really long set review card thing. Oh, I love those. That are I fall asleep to those for weeks. I'm insane. But people, let's see. All rotation doomers are banishing me. There will be reprints. I'm excited. I want to see the reprints. I want to see what they reprint this time around, because hopefully we'll get new art on those reprints. I want to see if we do more more of those epics, where the epics have different art like they did with the Stitch. I think that would be cool.
Oh, I think we're going to see that this set. I think we're going to have epics that have different arts this set. Yeah. I hope. Stitch was a heater. I want all of my epics to be an alternate art. That would be so freaking cool.
Colors Law, you beat R&B at set champs tonight. I did not. I got 0-2'd savagely. Turn 1, ramp, and then ink, turn hand to Tipo, purple Hades, turn into blue Hades, turn into Sing, Let It Go, play to Nimona. Get out of here. Get out of here with your blurple. No turn 1 ramp. You're not ramping on turn 1. You can't have it.
I'll be honest, I do not want to see Demona for the next year and a half. The card is on rate just way too good. It's so insane.
I know. Let's see. Agreed. Epics should have alter art. And then I need to accumulate reward points faster. I know. I have no control over that, but you can thank thank Spartan Sickles for the price of channel points. He walked in here with a plan, and my God, he enacted it. So we have 4 minutes. Oh my God. This chat over here is a stressful 5 minutes, people. Fun fact. Oh, geez. Okay. Anyway, I just halfway through reading something, I was like, well, I can't say that out loud. Insane.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I like our chat. Our chat's
we're just
hey guys,
vibing.
stuffing things in.
Yeah.
Stuff.
That's why I was I wanted to do this, because I feel like I'm yelling into the void every single time we watch one of these. And I just want to vibe with people I get to hang out with daily. So we're here.
I am
That Stitch looks adorable though. Last time they had, okay, there he is. There's the hey. Last time they had a stuffy on the LORECAST, I ended up having to buy my own. Read what I wrote. You said you need to... I did. I asked if you... No, I didn't beat him, and then I blamed Spartan Sickles for the points accumulation issue. Bouncing into the Lorcana stream, have fun. Hey, let's just hang out. Let's do both. Keep me up. This is going to be where you can actually say stuff and we'll respond.
Yeah, your boy is gonna have to go to a meeting in 2.5 minutes. I completely agree with you.
Meetings are stupid. Tell them that, yeah, this is what happened the last LORECAST, where they were like, they just like had this boy like in the corner, and I was like, well, now I need him. So I keep getting influenced.
Hey.
Yeah, I keep getting influenced by the LORECAST stuffies. And so I see like a little bit of a stitch down at the bottom. I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. Like, I see you, little guy. You're just a little guy. Come on now. Come on now. There he is. Look at that little stitch. He's cute.
Oh.
Super excited to have folks walk along with. Yeah, me too. I'm like, I want to. Oh no, not a meeting in 2 minutes. Just quit your jobs and hang out with us so we can talk about it.
Yeah,
2 minutes. Oh my god, there are 2,500 people in here.
I love you, Ashley, but I have to.
No. Bye.
I'm sorry. I have to like go back to like actual work now.
Bye bye. Bye now.
Bye, Chad. I love you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye now. Bye bye. All right. All right. Well, that was fun for a little bit, but now it's just us paying all my bills. Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta pay bills. It's important, but it's okay because we're all gonna be here and we're all gonna be hanging out and we're gonna watch and actually be able to talk about this stuff. Because every time I look over at that chat, I'm like, holy, there are 2,500 people that are excited. Then there's like, and the thing is like, there's like 2,500 people over here, but there's like 33 of us over here and we're partying. We're partying and we're going to talk about it. And we can have like real feelings that are actually going to be acknowledged because our chat is not doing that over there. That's slow-mo? That's crazy.
I'm still waiting on the pizza color bought us.
I don't even know what happened. I'm a fool and my hopes are high for new pirate cards. That would be really cool. I know that I think it's Ryan Miller really loves pirates, so he always sneaks some in. And why am I buying you guys pizza? There was a bit that I missed earlier, and for some reason, you guys have voted for me to buy pizza, and I don't. I cannot. I can't. Am I playing? No. What's happening? You guys are using the text-to-speech to put me into contracts that I cannot uphold. Oh, we're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. We're locked. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up.
We'll see you on the other side.
I'm so excited.
This is totally live. I'm gonna go record it right now. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. I didn't say I would buy his pizza. Okay, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Anybody there?
Oh! I hear voices.
Where are we?
I hear something.
What's going on?
Whoa, this place is crazy.
It is wild. What is
That's really
happening
cool,
here?
Oh, jeez.
Hey!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Naomi!
Hey, Greg, you're here.
I'm so glad
Hey,
we're in the
we
Wildernaut
made it.
together.
We made
This is
it.
amazing.
We're
I'm so glad you guys are here too.
Hey, guys.
This is amazing. All right, let's take a seat.
All
We've
right.
got a lot to explore.
There's a lot of
Oh, there's
wild
chairs
to
and stuff.
explore.
That is
There we
for
go.
sure. This is going to be so
Oh,
cool. We'll just hang it up right
neat.
here. You'll
All
get the
right.
lantern and
perfect.
take a seat.
All
Take a
right.
seat, Naomi.
All right.
All right.
What's
welcome
going
to
on
the
on the
special
desk? Oh, that's his
LORECAST for
computer.
Wilds Unknown.
Oh.
Dun. I'm so excited for you all to be here in the Wildernaut. I am Greg Tito, Director
paying-
of Communications
I'm not- I
at
can't pay bills.
Ravensburger, working on the
I can't even
Disney
pay my own
Lorcana
bills, guys.
TCG. And I'm here with Naomi Kim.
Hey, Greg.
You are the international product.
Oh, is that her
manager.
hair?
am.
Or is that like a little... Oh, she's got a little bandana on.
At
Ravensburger.
Ravensburger on Disney
I had to go make lunch because we didn't have a
I
pizza
love
party.
it. I'm so excited for you to be here.
Sorry,
You do
I
such
can't
great work.
afford
Part of what you
pizza
do is
for that
bringing
many of
people
you.
together, kind of like what's going on in the story of this set, right?
Yeah,
We're back.
Exactly. We're sticking together, and as a team, we have created something really, really special that we're excited to talk about.
Yes, exactly.
Please
so
talk
I'm
about
still having fun in Wilds winter spell
In
right
Winter
here.
Spell.
With this,
I know
as
you
you
still
can
have
see.
your mug. It's very nice.
It's very
We had
delicious.
flurries of fun in Winter
I'm so
Spell,
impatient.
but
I'm like,
now
do not
that
talk about Winter
it
Spell.
has thawed,
Thank you.
We are in different areas that we haven't explored before in the realm of Lorcana. So
Ooh.
the beautiful Wildernaught that we're in here. With
Wildernaught, okay. Huh.
We have a couple of friends joining us later to talk about the other biomes that we're going to be exploring.
Biomes,
But
cool word.
We didn't realize that
That's
this
the word they use in
vine
Dreamlight
that Elsa
Valley.
Glimmer froze in Winter Spell is actually a lot bigger than we expected. So as we're exploring all these different areas, we're seeing that it's a lot bigger of a problem than we originally thought it was.
That's really exciting.
Okay.
I love all that.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, you can't?
And of
Okay.
course, Wilds Unknown is coming to you at your local game store on May 8th. It'll be available everywhere on May 15th. It'll be
that
a
too
really
loud?
exciting time. We can't wait to talk to you all about what is going on in this set because, of course, there are lots of characters joining from various properties at the Pixar studios, including one that we've mentioned here before.
Is that good?
Woody
and
Buzz from Toy Story.
yes, yeah.
Maybe some other things from Toy
Woo!
Story might be happening.
Exactly.
Woody and
We
Buzz
have
from Toy
some fun
Story.
friends that are joining in Wilds Unknown.
We really do, right,
There's
exactly.
some hints a little bit.
I need him.
that we've-
Yeah, my
we've
emotional
gotten
support.
out there.
Hey,
We've given
hey.
lots of previews so far,
Okay.
but I think it's time to start talking about more cars that are going to be coming into the realm of Lorcana. We have some people that are
It's
going to
really
be
helping
exploring,
yesterday,
finding
tomorrow.
out where
It
they're going to
really
be. Maybe one of them might be able to try to explore right now.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
Hello.
Who is it?
Oh,
What?
There,
Oh gosh. Oh.
there he is.
Hey.
Hey, Sam.
Sam Johansson. It's good to see you.
Of course,
Hey,
it's
good to see
Sam.
you.
How are
In the
you?
Wildernaught.
Come take a seat.
Yeah, I was looking for my hat. It seems like it's right here.
Oh, it was right here.
Sam
Here we go.
Johnson.
There it is.
We know him.
It's teamwork. We love doing it. I'm so
helping
glad
each
you're
other out.
here.
Oh, they got him a tiny hat. Oh, they did him
Are you sure that
dirty.
was your hat?
Oh, they did him dirty.
It looks like Woody's hat. I'm not gonna lie.
It does kind of look like
It
Woody's
does
hat.
kind of
look
look
like
like
Woody's hat.
Hey,
I'll rock
speaking
it.
of, all right, here we go.
All right.
Sam.
Speaking of Woody,
Exactly. We've got Woody,
Oh.
leader of the toys. This amazing card. We can't wait to show more to you
When you
right
play
now.
this
So Sam,
character,
what can you tell us about this card?
This card's great, Greg.
Andy's,
I mean,
And
when you
Andy's
play
room
it,
and-
it gets you a toy from your deck. The toys are awesome because when they're together, they're better. So the more toys you have in play, the better off you're going to be. And with Woody, you can look at the top 4 cards of your deck, grab
we
any
go.
toy, or Andy's room, and that's just kind of a fun flavor we added there because
Or-
we got the Andy's room location in this set
and put it
as
in your hand, put the
well.
rest of the bottom of your jacket in
That's
the yard.
cool.
Yeah. So yeah,
A
this
toy
one's a really fun
character
one.
or
Great
a
card.
location.
Nice.
Okay, okay,
And
okay.
you, Sam
at him.
Johansson, you are the lead developer for this set. Is that right?
That's right. Yeah, I did lead development for Wilds Unknown, and
Synergies,
alongside
And location.
Lucas and Levi,
Confirmed
who did
locations.
design.
That's awesome. So what's the difference between
love that.
development and design? How do our fans want to differentiate that?
So it's almost like
don't know
architect
if there's
versus
gonna be a Barbie
engineer.
card.
We have the architects, which are the designers who kind of make these great ideas for the game, and then they hand it to us, which are the engineers. We play with the ideas. We tell them what works, what doesn't, what's fun, what isn't. You know. So.
Oh, so
that's
it's
how
your.
it goes.
So he's the guy.
And do you remember working on Woody, leader of the toys, with this group?
I sure do. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Woody,
remember?
I remember we started out.
This was like
as
2 years ago when they
maybe,
work on these cards,
uninkable
so-
because we were not sure whether or not he'd be too powerful, but when we were developing the card, we realized that just having more cards is fun. So
yes, love
we
that.
ended up with Inkable on it.
We didn't make him. We made him inkable because we thought it would be more fun to be.
You know, this is actually my first time seeing
Insane.
any card
Insane.
from Wilds Unknown.
That's
Oh
amazing.
my
Look
gosh,
at that.
an actual card
Wow.
form. So
Wait,
good.
you wanna
And
read
now I
out
find
what
out which
is
servers
going
have
on in this
notifications
card?
on his
Because
every
I
post
think
reveal,
everybody
yeah.
loves to kind of understand it, especially from someone who had
Worked
such a
so
hand
hard
in
on it.
developing it.
Yeah.
So with Woody, leader of the toys, 4 cost, inkable character, 3 strength, 4 willpower, 1 lore, pretty respectable stats for a 4 cost character.
True.
We got hero toy, of course. When you play this character,
Oh, he's
at
a
the top 4 cards
hero.
of your deck.
Yo,
You
he's
may
a
reveal
hero.
toy
Hold
character
up.
Card or a location card named
That's
Andy's
actually
Room
relevant.
and put it into your hand. And then you put the rest of the cards at the bottom of the deck once you're done looking at them. So
Oh.
Awesome. And
That's
toy
actually
is a new
really relevant.
classification for Wilds Unknown.
That's
right?
really
That was
relevant.
created?
yes.
And
so
then
we felt
toy
it necessary
synergy,
to put
huh?
Toy classification on these cards because we wanted them to find each other.
Yay!
We wanted them to look for each other while they're in play. So like we have some cards that say if you have a toy character in play,
Yeah. I
do a
love
thing.
that.
So like the
It's a
Madrigal
full
synergy
story,
are
and, like,
insane.
that-
So if
that
they're
gives
not
them
dual
that
links, this
movement.
might be very good.
So good.
Just
That's
don't make them
awesome.
dual links. Don't make them
We're
dual
all
links. Please,
toys.
please,
We
please, please,
really
please,
do.
please,
We really
please,
do.
please.
We're all toys deep
We're all
down
toys.
inside.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you had mentioned location. We have Andy's room. We have not showing that one quite yet. You'll be able to check that out when we start previewing a lot more Wilds Unknown cards. But we do have one location that we want to make sure
Let's
you
see,
know
let's
about
see, let's
from
see, let's
Toy
see.
Story. Tell us about Pizza
No
Planet.
dueling.
Yeah,
Pizza
so when we were
party,
when we were
yay!
doing
See,
Toy
here's
Story,
your
we
pizza
knew
party.
that we had to include the classic locations like Andy's room we saw on the last card, but Pizza Planet
Oh,
is just
It
an
had
awesome
to.
an awesome theme to have now.
See, here's your
in
pizza
Disney
party.
Lorcana, and
Let's see. It's Emerald.
as you can see, we
Your
kind
toy
of
characters can
put
move here for
the-
free
we-
whenever a character is
we
challenged
made our
here.
take,
Each opponent
you know,
loses more
this
than
is
year.
Pizza Planet in
Ew.
Lorcana.
Oh,
Very
wait.
cool.
It does. I love that artwork.
The 7
so
willpower is
The
not
vines, do
bad.
you see that in the art, Greg?
I
It's
know.
so cool. The
It's-
vines are
And if it's like a
different
toy, you
everywhere.
can literally
It's
just move it
everywhere.
here.
It's
And then
spread
if you
through.
you have to get rid of the location
Naomi, what can you
first.
tell us about this card?
Hold
I wanna
up.
read off what is in
Hold
there.
up.
Yeah, so this is Pizza
Hold
Planet's
up.
Passport. It is a 2-cost inkable with 7
That's a
willpower. and
lot
you
of
gain 1
willpower.
more if you have it in play at the start of your turn, and it costs 2 ink to move your characters
In-
into this location.
Infinity with
Abilities are, you are
Lyle.
clear to enter. Your toy characters
Ew.
can move here for free. Heavily guarded.
Oh, that's
Whenever a character
good.
is challenged while here, each opponent loses 1
The other card's
lore.
actually
Oh
really
my gosh,
good.
this is really cool. This is
Because
really
if you
fun.
like
Yeah, so Sam, what
slam
can you tell us about
this,
developing this card.
oh
Yeah,
my
so
god,
this
because
card's
you can
really fun.
develop
I
the
mean,
board with a bunch of
it's-
toys and then
you
slam
can-
this and
you
move them
can
all for
kind of
free,
look
and
at
it's
the
still
card
7
as
willpower.
You want to play it? Well, you have a lot of toy characters in play. Because
Yes.
just imagine, you know, I have 5 toy characters.
I'm
in
about
play
to be
now,
a
I
whole
play this
problem.
card, but normally, you know, if I play this without toy characters, I have to pay 2 ink for every
Every
character.
single
That's so
one.
expensive.
Yeah.
But you're clear to enter. Toy characters get to move
Clear
there
to
for free, which
enter.
in the movie makes a lot of sense, right?
Yes.
They get there for free
Yes.
on the car.
All the toys are there.
And then now
Yo,
a
this
very
card.
emerald effect here while being challenged.
I
Opponents
love
lose
it.
lore. Definitely is going to help you close that gap where now your characters are questing. And when they quest, you know, your opponent's probably going to want to challenge them. And now guess what? You're taking away their lore while they're doing it. So you're getting closer to winning that race.
I like that it's each opponent too. So
Ah,
during
Avalanche,
multiplayer,
chill. I mean, yeah,
it's gonna
those
have a much
Yeah,
bigger
man.
effect.
Yeah.
Even better.
those
More fun for when you're creating that toy deck.
That's right.
evil
I like
multiplayer deck.
So yeah, it wouldn't be a Toy Story inclusion in Wilds Unknown without a very special character, human
let's go,
from
let's go.
the original Toy Story. What can you tell us about?
Oh,
adding Sid
it's gonna
Phillips
pop it right
to
off. It's
Wilds
uninkable.
Unknown
It's
set?
uninkable. No.
Well, you'll notice
When
that
you play this character,
Sid
you may banish
actually
another
doesn't
chosen
have
character
the toy
of yours. If you
classification,
do,
and you're
each
probably
opponent
thinking,
chooses to
well,
banish
that's
one of their
obvious,
characters.
but, you know.
During your turn, whenever a toy character is
But
banished
that
against
could
you,
be
lore,
Villain card.
hold,
Yeah, I think he's the one character from Toy Story we have in
Hold.
the set without that classification.
hold,
So that's pretty
hold.
fun.
That is
It's
fun.
it's a win
Alright,
con.
and
It's a
we
win
got
con. When you play this character, you may banish a chosen
Six
character of yours.
uninkable,
If you do,
5
each opponent
strength,
chooses
5
banish
willpower,
during your
with
turn.
2
Whenever
lore. First ability.
uninkable. I know, like, of course it's-
over.
he is
When you play this
actually
character, you may
horrifying.
banish another
Toy
character of
surgeon.
yours. If you do, each opponent
The
chooses and
uninkable
banishes one of their characters. So we
sucks.
kind of thought of this ability
But you can
as,
like
you know,
burn.
what does Sid do? Well,
just,
he
like,
banishes his
banish-
toys. And guess what? When he banishes his toy, he's going to make you banish one of yours too. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I wonder if
Double
you can.
prizes
How do
here.
you can
During
continue
your
to
turn,
banish
whenever a
them?
toy character is banished, gain 2 lore.
I'm gonna
So this is
burn
gonna be
people out with
amazing,
that. That's gonna be so
especially
good.
If not only you, but your opponent is playing toys as well.
Wow.
Guess what?
Oh,
Playtime's
man.
over. I banish my toy. If you have to banish one of your toys, that's 4 lore for me.
Wow,
4 lore.
that's
yeah.
huge, right?
So
Yeah.
he may look.
I'm so ready to
costly,
banish my
6
toys.
cost
Says,
uninkable,
boy.
kinda
yeah.
hard to play, but very powerful.
When you get 'em
It's
there.
very popular. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, how do we get this
That's
back in
awesome.
our
So, right,
hand?
so,
I'm like,
I
do we
see him
bibbity
there
bobbity
holding
boo?
the
Does this-
magnifying
does he
glass,
sing
and he's
bibbity bobbity
in
boo or
a
nah?
area, that we'll talk
What
a little
about
bit
that?
more about, but he's going to use the power of the
Another
sun.
Yeah,
there.
Christmas deck. Christmas deck.
I can't
Yeah.
wait.
People
that
are
shirt is
so
awesome, too. I think I was wearing
angry
that
for
shirt.
no
I see
reason.
that.
I know,
You-
yeah.
Finish their toes and get
It's
two
true.
lore.
It is. It's
Yeah.
in the list of shirts we wear here for LORECAST, which is always super fun. Awesome.
He sings
well,
Pirate's
Toy
Life.
Story is not the only movie
It could be an
from
action deck.
Pixar that is
Or
joining
toy deck.
Wilds
Oh,
Unknown.
let's see.
Some of you eagle-eyed fans out there might have been able to see some
Let's
of this from the
go.
packaging and things we were spoiling during the Winter Spell special LORECAST.
Let's see,
But
let's see, let's see,
I
let's
am
see.
happy to announce that Brave.
Yay!
That's right. Brave is joining into Disney Lorcana.
Oh, the
and,
Sid iconic.
We wanted to show off one of those cards.
Please, please,
and,
please, please,
this
please,
one
please.
is called 3 Arrows. It's an an action.
Oh, that's the action that goes along with the thing.
Check that out.
Yes, 3
Deal 2
arrows,
damage to
3
chosen
arrows is a
character,
great
then you may
card.
deal 1 damage to
So
another
it's a
chosen character.
3-cost inkable action.
Wait.
And the it's broken up into 2 parts here. Our first part is deal 2 damage to chosen character.
Hold on,
and
because
the
I
second
think
part is you may deal 1 damage to another chosen character.
So that
if
is
you can
all
cheat
about
this
a
out or get
certain
it back-
character being able to be a very good archer, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. And
Hold.
if you see in the artwork here, you
Hold.
have the first arrow dealing 2 damage, or the first target being dealt 2 damage, and then the second target being dealt 1 damage.
That is amazing.
If you
So
can-
that is, of course, a
if you can
standard
get this
card,
back,
but we
like, this is-
also
I mean,
are
it pays
happy to
3, but
reveal
it's-
it has an epic version
Oh
too.
my
Oh, it's just
Check
getting
it
an
out.
epic.
Yeah, Naomi,
War cards
what do
are
you
into
think
already
of that?
crafting
That
crazy
looks
decks.
beautiful.
Oh, 100%. That's what we're
The
here for.
details that are on here. Can you
Yeah.
see?
Oh, I like how it's
Smith has
like.
gone through with his team and added a lot of little details in there with the UV spot gloss.
Oh,
There's
cool.
little things in there that will be very fun
Ooh.
for you to
Here,
check
show
out.
off the spot gloss.
Here, let's take a look.
Look at that.
See that?
Fancy.
So it like.
You see these?
That is a
Oh,
cool,
that's really
epic
cool.
version. I love it.
Really cool.
I
Can't
know
wait.
it is
So,
the same art,
Well, you can't have an action like 3 arrows.
but I
without
want.
Merida.
Oh, please, please,
joining,
please,
and we have
please,
her
please,
here
please,
as a
please, please, please,
formidable
please.
archer.
Yes,
That's
yes.
right,
When you play
and
this character, you may
Merida
turn a
has
card.
a
Yes. When an
fantastic
action deals.
ability here. Let's go ahead and read through
It's
it.
so
We've got
good.
the 5
Sorry, I'm
cost
freaking
unendure,
out. I'm freaking out right now.
3 strength, 5 willpower, 2 lore.
You can get
Hero
it back.
Princess, of course.
Of course.
So you have
And
to have
the
8
first
ink,
ability
but then
here,
you can.
when play
It's
this
literally
character, you may
like
turn an action, name 3 arrows from your discard to your hand. And now,
whenever
the 3
one of your
arrows card,
actions
of
deals.
course, probably did some damage to a character, helped you out, maybe banishing that character. Well,
Play
guess
it.
what? You get to
Play
reuse
Mirror,
that value,
and you gotta-
add that 3 arrows back to your hand. But
Whenever one of your
that's
action
not
deals.
all here. So we're gonna
Wombo
we're gonna
combo.
look at the
Yes.
aim
Sorry,
ability
Haye.
second.
Sorry. I'm
Whenever
sorry.
one
I'm
of your
sorry. I'm
actions
sorry.
deals damage to an opposing character,
Yeah,
deal
yeah, yeah,
2
yeah,
damage
yeah,
to that
yeah.
character as well. So this
Wow.
This is
not
like
only,
grab your swords.
this is
done.
Not only with
Pew, pew,
3
pew, pew,
arrows
pew,
dealing
pew.
4 damage and then 3 damage, you could also use this card with Fire the Cannons, maybe.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
deal 4 damage. Or even in Infinity, you could use Grab Your Sword to deal 4 damage to each opposing character with Merida in play.
Oh,
That's insane.
so
See, I told
exciting.
you we're gonna have to
Steel
pay
Song
attention.
maybe coming
We're
back
gonna
to
have
the
to pay
forefront.
attention.
Yes.
We'll see.
We'll see.
excited
I
for
love it.
that.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, can I just make sure we get that epic card back?
Unfortunately,
That's
Hey, Greg, look over there.
insane.
I'll take the epic.
There you go. I know.
Well,
right?
that's all right. We're gonna stick
And then
together.
aerial Sonic
That's
Warrior.
amazing.
I mean,
Well,
you're
you know
just
what?
like
Speaking, you
pew,
did
pew,
actually
pew,
show
pew,
these
pew,
cards
pew,
to
pew,
some other
pew.
people.
Yeah, I got to go.
Oh
to
my
Pixar
goodness.
Animation Studios,
That's so exciting.
And I got to share these cards actually with the Pixar Lorcana League there. They
Oh.
love Disney Lorcana TCG. They play it all the time, and I got to get some really good reactions to the cards.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, this is cute.
We are here at Pixar Animation Studios, and this is the Pixar Lorcana
Are they playing it
League.
unsleeved? Because that's
Hey,
insane.
guys.
They have a
And
Lorcana
I'm
leave
sitting
at
here with
Pixar.
John and with Edwin, and we're gonna do some fun card reveals for Wilds Unknown. Are you guys ready? We've
I
got
guess
some
with your
fun things
unsleeved
to share
cards.
with you guys.
Oh, no,
Let me
their
share
sleeves
this
are card.
card with you and see what you think.
Oh, seems good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Got some fun
Yeah,
things going
yeah,
on
yeah.
with steel.
Seem-
here.
yeah. Love me
She's
some
like,
steel.
now here's
With
this.
that card, we're gonna share one more, and I'm excited to get your guys' reactions to this one.
Okay. Oh, that seems extra good.
Yeah.
Extra good.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes the first card.
Yeah.
Whenever one of your action tells
This is why we share that
So,
card
like,
first. Okay, we've got 3 other
a
cards.
plain
that we're
one?
gonna share.
I'm not sure. Oh,
Are
3
you
more?
ready for this?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
film, and so we're very excited to get your reactions to this one.
Okay.
The first one I will share with you is.
Ooh.
Oh, is it the Woody?
That's
Aw.
what we were hoping to hear.
Yeah, I forgot Mr. Incredible. 20 dollar drop in
Oh,
reveals quickly.
interesting,
I'm trying to stay
interesting.
out of it. I want to stay present.
Yeah.
This was genuine.
Yeah.
There's some left.
Oh,
So
nice.
good,
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
nice. Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay,
share
okay.
the second card with you.
Oh, ew.
Oh, ew is such
I
a
mean,
good reaction.
Ew, as
reaction.
in,
character.
amazing, but also it's like a very visceral reaction.
Yeah.
To seeing this guy on a card.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's gonna be the reaction to a lot of people.
Oh,
too,
ew
but
is
also, like,
crazy.
yes, he had to be here.
Yeah, the perspective is.
Yeah, right.
That is, yeah, the
Inducing.
correct act.
Yes, yeah.
It reminds me of the movie though.
Yeah, yeah, it's so
does,
good.
right? Yeah.
Making a toy story.
Toy, yeah,
right?
Toy deck. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
so
glad you guys already caught
toy
on.
is
What
a
mat
toy.
is she using?
All right.
She's using
I
the
love that you
fabled
noticed. And
mat.
last
That was
one
the
here.
exclusive one.
You gotta have it. It's
sideways.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what this means.
A little giveaway.
That is
but,
the Mickey and
there
Minnie
you go.
iconic
Gotta have it.
one,
right?
exclusive one.
Yes.
I was so excited
My
for this
favorite
one
place.
to happen.
Yeah.
Our favorite place here.
It's gonna be so cool that you
Let's
can
see.
build a
Where do I get a
Toy
plain Lorcana deck
Story
box? I don't
characters.
know.
I'll be sad when the toys get banished.
Like the regular blue one, or
A box for a toy box deck.
Yeah. Oh, like
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
wooden chest.
Yeah.
All right. We just shared some Toy Story. I have one more Toy Story card to share with you.
oh,
Ready for your reactions? Okay. Are you
okay,
ready for this?
okay.
Let me pass it to John first, and then we'll give it to Edwin.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
It's so good. I'm excited for this one.
Nice.
We're
What?
not going to show that just yet. We've got lots of exciting things to show. But in the meantime, I have two amazing friends to join us, talk a little bit more about Wild
They
Rundown.
baited
Emma
us.
Frida, working on the narrative at Ravensburger here for
They
the Disney
baited us.
Lorcana TCG, and Levi Dodd, lead designer on this one. Hello, welcome.
That was
Jenna,
painful.
What can you tell us a little bit about what a narrative designer does here on this TCG?
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy job, right? So
I can't believe
a
they got
narrative
us.
designer for a TCG like Disney Lorcana.
They got us.
We are storytellers as well as guides. So we often set the vision at the beginning of a set, figure out what the story is, how it connects to what came before and what came after, and then we also, work with our design and our art partners to make sure that it's all very cohesive, and we are there every step of the way with them to keep everything on track and make sure that what we set out to do at the beginning is what our players have in their hands at the end.
I love that.
That is a
You work on the
crazy job
design,
to
so
have.
Writing some of the mechanics and things behind that, setting the numbers. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. We're always trying to be sure that in every step of the way we can get that story across in the mechanics and be sure that our cards work properly to tell that story, because Disney's all about stories at the end of the day.
Yeah, we are.
You guys all
Stories
work hand in
and
hand with so much
magic.
of the wonderful people here at Ravensburger.
So I'm gonna try. You have to have 4 players trying to get
But I'm
to
here
20
talk more
lore.
about
For
Wild
what?
Zone. We are here in the Wildernut in this wonderful area, and there is a little bit of a story being shown here as we come from.
In the context of what,
Winterspell.
Kobet?
What is happening here from your perspective, Jenna? Now,
Yeah. This is, first of all, beautiful, and I feel like I am in the set myself right now, which
You
is
are.
very exciting.
I know, yeah. We're traveling.
We are.
I'm so impatient. I'm like,
this
let's
is the
laugh, but
follow-up
also
to
let's eat.
Winterspell. Elsa froze the
Yay.
vine, but it
Tell
didn't
us
stop
stuff.
it from growing. And now that all of that ice and snow has passed, it's still here, and it has a new attribute, which is
Mhm.
flowers in every ink color. Because if you remember, it's sucking up flood ink, which is all of the inks
Ooh.
mixed together.
Okay.
And so all of these flowers, we have one for each color.
Sure.
They have special and unique abilities that cause.
Oh, so like a
problems for
Lorcana-
our glimmers and illumineers, who are lost in the wake of the storm. They've been spread out to 3 different environments. We have a jungle called Wildernot.
Wildernot, got it.
A set of mountains called Torchlight Peaks.
Cute.
And the desert, which is the Great Empty Sea.
That's exciting.
Oh.
Our glimmers are
They're
strewn
all lost.
all around
They're
them.
all separated from each other. We have a lot of teams and families represented in this set, and I think that we worked on that mechanically too to show that they've been separated from each other.
Exactly, yes. Many
Oh,
of the families and teams
no.
you'll see in the set will be kind of separated into 3 different ink colors, and that kind of shows how
Chris,
each
what
one of
happened?
them has their own journey to get back together and to reunite.
And those
Great
ink
Empty
colors
Sea.
correspond to the environments, which is kind of a fun bit of storytelling in this set.
I love that. I love
Yeah.
how the TCG properties of things can actually then tell the story and
Yes.
move the people forward, so they know what's happening, even just by what ink color certain things
That's
are.
exactly it,
Right.
yeah.
Awesome. Well, we do have 2 amazing cards that we want to talk
Thank
to
you.
right now in the Wildernut
Please.
setting. We have Woody Jungle Guide.
Ooh,
This
he's
is
a
an amazing
shift.
card.
Whenever you play this
Levi,
character,
did you
draw a
want to
card.
read
Then if
out
you play a
what
character
we
with 2
have
less
here
for
with
free.
this card?
Yes.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
With 1 strength, 5 willpower, who quests for 2.
Uh-huh.
He has shift 3. Then his first ability here, let's get moving. Whenever this character quests, draw a card. Then you may play a character with cost 2 or less for free. Second ability, everyone gather round.
That's-
Your other Tory characters get +1 willpower.
If they don't, it's like, that's actually really good because it doesn't say like, if it's shifted, it literally just says, like, let's go. Toys seem like brooms. If they don't give us enough toys support, I'll be furious. You could say, like, I did say whatever broken card they would make. It'll say free on it. It's gonna say free on it.
Yes, and I love this artwork of Woody.
But the thing is if you shift him, because then you could play 2 cards or less for free, so you can just kind of like play more not dogs replacements, toys. The biggest fail that they could do right now is not give enough toy support.
Woody's sort of going around and collecting all of his friends and leading them back.
Yeah, who
out.
needs toys when you have yellow, green? Yeah, who needs dogs when you have yellow, green toys?
Everyone
Duh.
pick one and figure out where they're
Dogs
going.
are so
I love that.
yesterday.
We also
Toys
have
of the
this amazing
future.
card, Merida, Gifted Archer, which is a little bit
Oh.
different from
Well,
the
this
one
character
we've
exerted
already shown out
whenever an
there.
opposing
But
character
Levi,
challenges
what
me,
can
deal
you
with
tell us about this card?
Yes, so
Is she
Merida
the
is a
3/6?
5-cost inkable character. She has 3 strength, 6 willpower, and also quests for 2. She has shift 3 and the ability fierce protection.
This is
While
inkable?
this character is exerted, whenever an opposing character challenges, you may deal 1 damage to the challenging character.
Ooh, so what can you tell us
So
about
that's
how
like
those,
moving damage, but like a little bit, but it gets like, so
version of
resist
Merida.
doesn't work,
Yes,
but
so,
like, it's really cool
Merida
because you could
is kind of
challenge,
protecting her brothers in this card,
and then you
that's
do the
kinda
damage
shown
to it.
by
She's
every time the
technically
opponent
doing
challenges, she's gonna get to deal a
4.
damage to them. It makes your opponent kind of think twice before they want to challenge in.
Oh, yeah,
If they
they-
only have
oh,
a few willpower left on their
oh.
character, then they're gonna lose it before they can even get their challenge
And
through.
she's 6.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I love that. And I love that she is protecting her little brothers. That's super cute.
Yes, maybe you'll see them in the set too.
Ooh, maybe. We'll see.
The fact that she's a
that's
3/6
exciting.
is a lot.
Jenna, what
Shift
about the
3,
storytelling in this
and then
card?
while it's, this is
Yeah,
each of
I mean, I think it's exactly what Levi
challenges.
said. We have the brave characters.
Oh,
sort
it's
of
just
encamped
period.
in the wilderness.
Snowport, yes.
It's one of the places. We
No,
can
this
go.
is good
Get excited.
because it's like it just says while it's exerted,
And,
whenever
I love
somebody
this
else
one
challenges,
because
you do
she's
damage
so,
to
like,
them. So
obviously,
it's not even you
so
don't even have to be
housing
challenging
the
her.
atmosphere of the jungle.
And the
You
art
can
is
see the
actually
emerald flowers,
stunning.
which, they're
Like the
supposed to be
Floodborn,
tricky and
it's
sort
really
of,
good.
You know, the fog is supposed to be confusing because emerald is very adaptive and flexible. So
The
that's
art
something
is
to
very
love on
stunning.
that one.
This is cool.
Exactly. All right,
Shift
awesome.
3
Well,
is
we
very good.
also have
Inkable is
another environment,
insane.
the Great Empty Sea, which is very desert-like. Makes
Inkable.
you feel like you're adventuring into somewhere very different than the wilderness. It is lacking in vegetation.
It sure is. In fact, it's even
Ooh,
lacking in cacti.
look at
That was
Daisy.
one of the decisions we made early on. Is that we
Looking.
wanted this desert to feel distinctly Lorcana. So instead of seeing some of the desert plants that we might be more familiar with, we have things like ruins. Yes, very
Ooh.
mysterious.
What are the
Ruins.
I would
Ruin.
say structures that Illumineers of old have built, and hopefully their purpose will be revealed later.
Interesting.
There is also a pretty big threat lurking out in the desert, but I can't say much about that here.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe our Lumineer,
Who is it?
venturing into this
Who?
area,
Venturo.
in fact.
Ah, Venturo, my
Which you can see
man.
depicted here in this card,
Oh, at the start of your
remote
turn, put the top card of your
Inklands.
deck in your
Levi, what can you
discard.
tell us about
Characters
this
get
location?
Yeah, so remote
Huh.
Inklands is a 2-cost inkable
Huh.
ruby location, has a move cost of 2
Uh-huh.
and 6 willpower. It has 2 abilities. Eroding Winds. At the start of your turn, put the top card of your deck into your discard.
Okay.
Successful Expedition. Characters get +2 strength while here. Also
Huh.
has 1 lore.
I like that. And in here you can see Venturo depicted pointing
Hmm.
and exploring this entire
So-
area.
So
Yeah,
this
and
this
this goes with,
location,
with
it does a
Milo
thing that I don't
and,
really
Daisy.
immediately have an answer of why you want to do that. Why do you want to mill yourself?
Yeah.
What is the
So
reason
they're
you would want to
looking
mill
through, they're trying to
yourself
figure out what's
other than
happening. They've just
getting
been-
turboing
They're
out maybe
lost. They need to
Olaf,
find their way back. They're stranded
putting
here,
things
you
into
know,
your
and the desert's not
discard,
very accommodating, but we'll
recurring
find sticking
things.
together and
There was
doing
no
what we
pizza
hope
party.
for
Well, there was the
others.
Pizza Planet.
Still
That was the
looking
location.
Why aren't deserts more accommodating?
So
They should be
why
kinder. They're so harsh.
do we want to fill our
Not their
discard
beauty there.
other than like reanimating
But
things?
Levi, this is really exciting to have a location that buffs up your characters the way this one does.
Yes, yes. And the first ability on it, too, seems like a bit of a downside at first, but many of our Ruby cards in the set will actually have mechanics that might tie into that. So
Discard-
it'll be something
discard
to look forward to.
synergies?
It might be
Discard
better
synergies?
to be putting your cards into your discard.
Interesting. All right. I like that you're alluding to what that could possibly be done for some deck building things happening there. I like it.
We'll have to see soon.
Awesome. Well, these are not the only glimmers that are venturing through the Great Empty Sea. Here we have.
Listen.
What can you tell us
Ooh.
about this card?
Ooh, or the
Yeah,
claw.
so
Ooh.
Gadget Hack Wrench is a 4-cost uninkable Sapphire character. She has 1 strength, 5 willpower.
The
and
claw will put
1
things from your
lore.
discard pile.
2 abilities. She has Time to Tinker.
Oh.
When you play this character, you may play an item with cost 3 or less for free.
This is going to be an infinity, by the way, guys.
Applied. Your characters with support get +1 lore.
This gal gets to hang out with Popsicle.
Gadget return.
Yes, yeah, we haven't
By
seen
the
her in
way.
a couple of sets, I think, at this point.
By the way.
but she is back this
She
time
gets to
with
play
an
with
exciting
Popsicle.
super rare card here. We
So-
might see a specific item card that she's designed to work with at some point too.
Free
It does seem to
Popsicles.
have
You're
some,
not wrong.
Synergies there with
You're
your
not
item
wrong.
Sapphire cards for sure.
I also just like that, again, like this is a great example of a mechanic supporting the theme of the set. Your characters with support get +1.
Oh my gosh, and then Basil has, oh my gosh.
We're all we have out here.
You're in the desert.
Popsicles
You
for
can't rely on your friends if you
free.
rely on
That's very true.
I mean,
love
what's
that.
better? So,
that's so cool.
like play
and then
Grandma
in
Tala,
another
and then the
area,
next one
we
sing, or
have
you
the
play that. And
Torchlight
like,
Peaks, which are much more
oh, these look
mountainous.
cool.
Isn't that? I love the name, the Torchlight Peaks.
I do too.
And part of why we picked that name was because
This is very
when
cool.
we were designing this area, you know, we knew we wanted this dramatic lava to be part
Has the
of
claw been
landscape,
spoiled as what it
so had
does?
to
And I'm
allude
just
to
like,
that in the naming of it.
I dig that.
I don't like
wanna-
leaks.
I
They
wanna
make me
Light some
upset.
torches while I'm going
Upsetty.
to those Torchlight Peaks.
Yes, and this is amethyst and steel, so of course,
wow, they're,
it
like, popping
definitely
off with the
feels
spoilers.
very arcane. And Shanzay is out here with her glimmers,
that
trying
makes
to get back
sense.
to the Illuminary as well.
That's great. Awesome. And we do have some families returning from different areas. It's not all Pixar characters. We have Luisa Madrigal and her team trying to get back together. So yeah, what can you tell us about this card?
Oh,
So, Luisa Madrigal, Confident Climber, is a
cool
5-cost
art.
thinkable, character with 6 strength, 4 willpower,
Uh-huh.
and 1 lore.
Uh-huh.
She has
Move up.
Shift 3, and then the I Can Take It ability. For 1 ink, you may move up to 1 damage counter from chosen character of yours to this character. Then, if this character has 3 or more damage, move all damage from this character to chosen opposing character.
Oh.
That's so cool.
Wow. First of all, this art is sick.
It's a very powerful one. One of the important things we tried to capture
Wow.
with this Luisa is it's very, very flavorful to her. She takes all the pain from other characters. She takes their damage. And
Did you not
shows it
see Merida?
herself.
Merida was
But
busted.
If you get enough damage
Merida
on
is
her, you can
actually
suddenly
insanely
move all that
busted.
damage to an opposing character and maybe just take it out in one fell swoop.
That's sort of like
So you pay 3 ink and then you could deal 3 damage. Okay, they're keeping that pretty on rate.
There.
Surface Pressure makes me cry every time I listen to it. I can admit this.
Dice the Maleficent Monstrous Dragon.
It's so good.
It's
And,
not good.
and this
That's
is-
such a
this
funny
card
thing.
It's wonderful because
It's
you know, and we can't say too
so
much here, but,
inkable.
like we've been talking about,
It's so
all
inkable.
of the glimmers have been separated from each other, and
The art was sick though. That purple and like it looked like she was carrying like a weird hammery shield. I don't know. I liked it though.
Spread across the various biomes.
The
Oh, so they're
claw.
not all in the Torchlight Peaks.
Right.
Oh, okay. So they want to try to get together, hopefully here by the end of the Wild's Unknown Story.
Yeah.
I like that. All right, cool. Well, they are not alone in the Torchlight Peaks. We also have a property and movie and bunch of glimmers from The Incredibles joining
The
this
Incredibles.
amazing set. Also
I'm
from
sorry.
our friends
I'm
at
sorry. I'm
Pixar
done.
Studios.
I'm done.
And here we
That's my
can
bad.
reveal Mr. Incredible.
Yes.
Ooh, when you play this character, you may deal 2 damage to chosen opposing
Steel
robot or villain.
4-cost inkable character.
Hey, the Thunderquack is a thing. The Thunderquack exists, you guys.
His ability, Kapow. When you play this character, you may deal 2 damage to chosen opposing robot or villain character.
And it's Mr. Incredible taking out the trash.
Taking out the trash.
I dig this. Wow.
Taking out the
Being able to do 2
trash. I
damage
love
to
it.
a robot or villain character seems very thematic to at least the first Incredibles movie.
Yeah, it does. And you can even see, like, with this flavor text, heavyweight problems need heavyweight solutions. It's hinting that there is actually
Oh, those are the
something much larger
iconics.
going on, which is a battle between the glimmers of the Incredibles and an Omni droid. And this is actually a pretty cool panorama.
Ooh, a panorama.
Really?
We love that.
I wonder who will win that one.
I mean, I have a favorite.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I love that that can be brought to life with these types of cards. And of course, the artwork here gets it all even more closer and making it feel like you're a part of this cinematic and wonderful story. This panorama has 2 cards next to each other, and someone who can talk all about that is the art director, the art lead for this, and we can't wait to talk to Anna about that right now. Hello, I'm so glad to welcome Anna Stosik to our video call to talk
Omnidroid,
a little
huh?
bit about all the art and amazingness that's happening here in
I
Wilds
love it.
Unknown.
We
Hi,
love the
Anna,
art
how are you
talks.
doing?
Let's talk about art.
Hello,
Hi,
Greg.
Anna.
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good. Where are you calling in from? I love that we are bringing in people from all over the world, similar to what's happening with our glimmers here in Wilds Unknown.
So I am currently in Poland, where it's quite cold right now.
She's still
so I think
doing the
that
winter
the
spell
mood
thing.
is kind of similar for us, but the mood is quite different in Lorcana.
That's true. We it's the what was happening in Winterspell, and soon we will be in the seasons similar to Wilds Unknown. But I wanted to talk
I'm
to
so
you a little
impatient.
bit about what's happening in this wonderful panorama that we get to see of
Oh,
the Incredibles
V9 shift 2. When you play this character, if you shift to play immediate to damage to cover.
about bringing this to life as the art director of this set.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I was working as a set lead for this set of Lorcana, and
I know, right?
I
I
had
want
the
all this
pleasure
stuff.
to develop these 3 new locations that we have in
Omnivore 1
Wilds
through
Unknown.
9
And one of them is
confirmed.
sort
Oh, that
like
would be kind of
This
cool.
is an
Version 9, and then we get
steel
about the other
amethyst
versions.
location, and in this panorama we are in the steel parts of these mountains, and you can notice all of these steel ink cues that kind of require from our glimmers to be really strong, because this is the quality of the steel ink. And
Let's see.
you can
When you play this
see
area,
that
if you use
some
shift.
things work a little
I
bit
mean, I don't
oddly
know. That
because they
seems
are
a little
magical.
too
You can see these steel
cute.
floating rocks that are light despite
I don't
being
love.
heavy, like floating despite being heavy. But you can also see
I don't
some
love the
superheroes in Lorcana this time. And
Wait, Frozen in the back.
This is
Oh
the first
man,
time we bring these Pixar characters to Lorcana, so that was quite exciting.
it's
to
like
show
the
them
art is
here.
epic.
That is exciting, yeah, and I love that
The
these
art
two
is
cards,
extremely epic, but I
together
don't like
show
the
this, amazing.
I don't know if I like the
landscape,
Omnidroid that
in all of its
much. I don't
glory.
like
You mentioned
if you
those
have to
floating
shift
rocks.
ability.
It's the magic of Lorcana is making those steel rocks float. That's what you said?
Yeah, I think that if you looked closely at previous sets of Lorcana,
Floating
floating
rocks.
rocks are quite common
In Lorcana?
theme for the steel locations in Lorcana, because we like
Yeah,
them to
more
have
misprints.
this
Everybody's like, I
really
got a
lofty
misprint. You're like,
square feeling
no, it's
while
just a
making them
thing.
still feel
They're just
very
doing
magical.
the thing.
And I think that a floating
Frozone.
rock just encompasses this
So
so
cool.
well. But in this new location, you can see some other themes as well. Like we have these cracked lava-filled pits, and this is quite strange, I think, because in Wilds Unknown we are in these new specific environments that are quite dangerous for our glimmers. So we really wanted to make them feel like they have a lot of obstacles on their ways. And I think that for these flying glimmers, like you can see in the background, the little silhouette of Mrs. Incredible, I think that a floating rock may be quite an issue for her. Maybe not for Mr. Incredible that the card is about, but for him, the lava pits are definitely
Heavyweight
something that he must be
problems need
mindful of.
heavyweight
And
solutions.
with these panoramas, we are trying to. This is not the only panorama
Ruby
that we have in
Steel,
Wilds Unknown.
yo.
Also, we have some really exciting ones, I'd say.
Yes.
But yeah, this is the first one we present. But we wanted to show some panoramas to just be able to showcase the wider story a little bit better. And here we can present not only the environmental threats that the glimmers have to kind of handle, but also the villains in the same one image, even though this is 2 different cards.
Oh,
so
no.
I think that this is a great way to show some story moments that
Everybody is
also
starting to
allow
get
us
rowdy in that
to
chat over there.
have
I'm
something
like, we're
really
just
fun for
vibing over
our
here,
players,
guys.
where they have searched for these panoramas and really look
You
at
get this
them.
many
And
people
of
around.
course,
Like, there's almost
we have
4,000
the
people,
ones
and
that
they gonna
have
start.
no edge, that are very exciting.
I
to
bet like
collect.
they're
think
getting
that
so many
we
autoed
showcase
mods.
their full image.
Like,
I
oh my
do love
god.
that. I love when people get that aha moment when they open up a pack and they see one of those that goes all the way to the edge, and they're like, "Oh, that must
Yeah,
mean that
it's
there's
too
one
quick to follow
that's
chat.
connected
Like,
to
it's
this."
kind of insane.
And
And
they
and,
start
and then
to
all of a
look at
sudden,
that
like,
card
people are telling people to shut up, and
other
I'm like,
packs
oh
they start
god,
opening up.
okay,
That's always
that's.
such a fun feeling.
I'm just
for
gonna
fans
vibe
out there.
over here.
But you, as art director at Ravensburger, working on Disney Lorcana, what's it like working with the different artists to keep the ways that these environments look consistent from card to card? Is that something that you find challenging, or is that something that
Yeah,
you
so I
work
used to stay
with
out of the
these
main
different
channel
artists
chat.
and they love
Yeah,
having
like I
that
like to
kind of
yell
feeling
things
of
into the void,
placing them in
but
these
I don't
environments?
want to say too much
That's a really
because
interesting
I don't want to get
question.
yelled
So
at.
on this
You
set, I
know,
was
like I just
working
get
as a set
excited and then
lead,
people
which
will
means
be
that I
rude,
was
and I'm like,
working a bit more with art
okay, never mind.
directors of cards
Sorry.
than with the artist directly. So I was responsible for keeping the things unified and making sure that everything feels like they really are in the same environments here. But our card art directors, they put a lot of thought and effort into making sure that the artists understand the needs and that they understand what we are trying to say.
She has really
with
pretty
each
eyes.
card. So I think that it is quite tricky, but we also work with
Sorry.
amazing
I zoned out.
artists that provide so many of their own ideas and their own thoughts, and they really translate these thoughts into the beautiful little pieces of art that we then show in the cards. So I think it's a really
it's like, why do we have to
collaborative
fight about
process
it?
And a quite extensive one. It's a big project with so many people involved.
Everybody keeps
So
getting upset.
there are many people responsible for different little fragments of the process.
And I love that you, as the set lead, is helping keeping all of those different team members working towards a unified goal, which is, you know,
Please do
a really important
alternate
thing. So
art
thank
for
you
epics and
what
make
you
them
do.
playable. Thank you.
And it comes to life when
Okay.
you get to look at these cards, like especially when you look at the cards that are depicted
I mean,
in the Wildernot, the more
I have
jungly
no
type
idea. I
area.
cannot
We
speak
might
to
see
any
some of the
representation of
jungle
any other
motifs
area.
where I am in right now,
Unfortunate.
being something a little bit more
I know.
different than what the Torchlight Peaks
Aurora.
can bring to life. So
Oh yeah, no, Aurora is such a, it's a beautiful. That was like one of my favorite arts. One of my favorite arts was the Aurora. So
All of these locations were very interesting to develop with our amazing artists, and what we wanted to show is that each
This is
location
why this is
has
an
two
hour and
different
40 minutes
inks
long.
in it, but all the cards in
But it's still
Wilds
nice.
Unknown are single ink cards.
They're like, we're
so
working
we
really
wanted
hard, you
to have a
guys.
clear separation between, in case of Wildernot, the amethyst and the amber part of Wildernot.
Grandmother
And
Willow,
in,
yeah. See, we
I
have
think that
playable
the
epics.
amber
You
glimmer
guys are
part is a little
upset
bit
for no
easier
reason.
in
Upsetty
this set
spaghetti for no
because
reason.
Their locations are a little bit human friendly.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I should say, because not all of the glimmers are humans, but also more Illuminer friendly. They have some
That's a cool
man-made
tree.
structures.
I want to
that are
go in
very
there.
old, and they are just remnants of
Is that
those
Baba Yaga's
structures
house?
from Lorcana, but they just use them. But with
Or is that
these
actually-
emerald glimmers, we provided quite some obstacles for them. So they are in
Thunderbolt?
these locations filled with swampy areas,
Thunderbolt has
filled
an
with
epic?
vines that are so
Oh
beautiful
yeah,
to
Thunderbolt is
kind of
wildly
cross.
playable.
And also we
Holy
have these
crap.
vine flowers that are tricky to.
They keep talking about the
handle
flowers, and
because
I'm
they
like, I feel
very
like, are the
interactive, and they
flowers
also,
exclusive
they will hunt
Lorcana
glimmers and
items?
try to do some things to them in some of the cards.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Ooh,
What's up,
those
Kobet?
vine flowers. They look so pretty, but they could be dangerous. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, you've mentioned a bunch of times
Oh
how
yeah,
this is a team
Baba's
effort, how there's
Yaga's.
so many
She
people
does
that
have.
contribute to
Hobbies.
decisions
He's just
that
coming
get
in
made on
clutch with the
every
epics.
single
They're
card,
playable.
and we
Y'all
have
need
been
to
really
see.
enjoying
See,
bringing some of that to
people
life
they yell
through,
about
through
things and they
some
don't even know.
specific
Oh,
card,
thank you for
and
the
we have
follow,
one of those
Creepin.
videos right
This is
now,
the
you
slow
were able
chat.
to
We're
contribute
just
to,
vibing in here.
as well as some other fun folks.
We're
that
vibing in
are
here.
about
See,
one
people yell about
specific
stuff and then they
card
don't even
set
know what they're
in
yelling about. You just
Maybe we
named
can
like
take a
4 or
look at
5
that right now.
playable
What do you think? You
epics.
wanna watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna watch a thing. We're gonna watch a thing. Let's do it. Oh. You only got one card in your pack?
An Elsa
Oh.
Glimmer was summoned to try to freeze this rapidly growing vine that was sucking up
I'm
all
surprised I
of the
wasn't
flooding
following
in
Commander.
Lorcana.
This is
The
my
winter
favorite
storm
spot on the
that came about
Citadel.
As a result, has now dispersed, and the Illumineers and Glimmers have found themselves lost and scattered throughout the Inklands in new and unfamiliar territories. In Wilds Unknown, they need to make their way back to the Great Illuminary. The vine is still growing, and it's brought new challenges and perils that they have to overcome. This is also
I'm
the first
so
time
excited.
we see Pixar Glimmers in the realm of
Ooh,
Lorcana,
look at 'em.
which
He's
brings
like-
great opportunities.
And they're
for
so
storytelling.
little. They're so.
We're excited to show the realm from a new perspective, and how better to do that than from a very, very small one.
My name is Chris Meeker, and I am the creative director for the Pixar Consumer Products team.
And my name is Jocelyn Ramirez, and I'm a designer on the consumer products team here at Pixar.
Oof. Yes.
I think when
I would
we
love
approach bringing
Coco
our
stuff.
characters
The
into
songs.
a new project or a
Oh,
new
the
product,
songs.
it's always really important for us to make sure we're staying true to the characters, but also true to the stories that the films tell us.
The characters are so beloved.
I love how
and
Ravensburger was like,
well-known,
hey,
and
Pixar, we
people
need you to
really
help
wanna
us with
see
this.
them
And
kind
Pixar's
of
like,
play around within this.
what
new
am I
world,
doing?
And there's a lot to explore and kind of a lot to imagine.
Game Design was excited about Pixar joining Disney Lorcana.
oh, there's a shift
In
target.
particular,
There was a
I've
shift
always been
target.
Huge fan.
Is it 2 cost 3/3?
From a
Oh
gameplay
my
perspective,
god.
toys open up a lot of interesting possibilities. In particular, Buzz Lightyear is a standout toy who
Oh, they're gonna
knew
do
would
this
be a
to us.
standout card. Buzz naturally fit the identity of an Emerald Glimmer because he's adaptable.
He's
and quick-thinking.
adaptable.
We also knew we wanted him to work together with action cards because he's an action figure of an action hero.
Ruby
And that's
and
just fun.
Emerald is gonna be a thing. Ruby Emerald toys, you guys.
I think to help really recognize
Sorry,
him
hey,
and
hey,
make
sorry,
sure that
sorry,
he's
sorry.
kind of the character we all know and love, you really want to still have this sense that he's going to be kind of your guy to do all these action moves and to be the hero, really.
Oh.
And you know, of course, that goes into.
And then you
his
put Sid in the
costume,
deck,
way
and then
he
you
looks.
destroy your own.
First and foremost, I think of Buzz Lightyear as a toy. And even
Rude.
though we're
He's like a father to
introducing
me.
a glimmer of Buzz Lightyear in the Lorcana world, that's what people love about him. You know, one of the things people love about him is he's a toy.
That's my father you're
So as
talking
we
about
bring
like that.
him into this world as a glimmer, we're gonna want to kind of preserve that and kind of reinforce toy scale.
Sorry about the
So
ads.
for this particular Buzz Glimmer,
She's back.
we knew that we want to place him in the wilderness environment, and we knew that his name will be Jungle Ranger. We knew that he's
Jungle
going to be
Ranger.
an Emerald Glimmer, and this is something that we always start with because the ink of the Glimmer will determine the detailing and the shape language of the character and how they look. But we also know that he is going to be placed in
What
this
ads,
wild
Hobby
jungle.
says.
We'll have to deal with all of these
Hype,
dangers.
hype, hype.
So we wanted to make him feel natural in that
Thanks, guys.
environment.
Appreciate.
And we also know that he's just a tiny little toy. And I think that it
He's
was
just a
big
little
challenge
guy.
for our artists to find the ways to not make him look like he's just a giant or a human-sized character. And our artists have worked on making sure the scale works, making sure that the amount of detail.
I like the
feels
little art,
appropriate
like
for the toy,
slowly.
and
Oh,
that
the concept
the
art is
character
so.
still feels like he is this magical little glimmer in the world of Lorcana. For the
little
costume of this
thimbles and
glimmer, we had Federico
the
Maria
cheese.
Cugliari.
I hope the
work
cheese
on
makes
the
it in.
first version of him. And
This
as we
m-
were getting more information about the card and what we need to do within the card, we asked
I
Connie to
love
finalize
concept
the
art
costume.
so much.
From the beginning, Buzz was always a hero and a toy. But near the end of development, we added the captain classification.
Oh, he's a captain! He's a
because we
captain! He's a
realized
captain! That is
Buzz is also
actually
captain of
important.
Star Command.
He's important. That's
And with
important.
that
Captain.
classification, The final version of Buzz we ended up with is a 7-cost,
Oh.
uninkable
Oh.
emerald character.
Okay.
With 7 strength,
Uh-huh.
5 willpower.
Actually rude.
Who quests for 2 lore.
Sure.
And has shift 5.
That's a lot.
His first ability is Take Charge.
Uh-huh.
When you play this character, you may return an action card with cost 7 or less from your discard to your hand.
Hold.
And his second ability
Hold.
is Advanced Training. Whenever you play an action, chosen character gets +1 lore this turn.
My man can get back and sing Be
really
Prepared.
excited to see the decks be
Ruby Emerald. Ruby
We've done
Emerald.
A lot of, I'll call it on-model.
Ruby
Buzz Lightyear
Emerald.
product, whether it's action figures,
Powerline
or
and
character
Buzz.
art.
Powerline
You know,
and
the
Buzz.
same Buzz Lightyear from the
Oh
films,
my
and the white,
gosh.
the green, the purple outfit. So to have Buzz Lightyear kind of reimagined as a glimmer in the Lorcana world is something that's very
And
new
like, and it's
very
just
exciting.
Maui. 7 cost.
and
He's a
it's exciting because it's
7/5.
not something we get
You
to
shift
do
him and
very
just
often.
slam.
Lorcana is a highly collaborative process.
And you get back
working
an
on a card like
action.
This requires a lot
The
of
fact that it
different
can
people,
finally
so we normally have
Powerline
many
with
different
Buzz and
classes
Shark.
and
Oh!
many different versions of the
I
character
love him
before we
so
actually see
much.
them
Look at
how
this
you can see them
art.
in the card.
Little
And we
stars.
kept the card with Connie, who have finalized
Oh, they're
the costume
so
for us.
cute.
And this is what you can now see as a final product of our
Oh
work.
my god,
You
I
can
love him
see how
so
thought
much. He made
went
himself his
into
little
designing
jacket.
his costume and the card. For example, the
Yeah, but then you
camo
get
that
ramped by
Buzz
2.
has
We're
is
good.
actually an emerald camo, so it helps him in this emerald part of the jungle. We added some face paint on both his face and his helmet. Since Buzz is such an adaptable glimmer, you can
No, be
notice that on his
no, be
utility
prepared. We're Raging
belt,
Storm is in
he
play.
has a little string.
We're not Raging Storm.
and
We're
we like to
Infinity.
assume that
To
he just
infinity
found
and
it
beyond
using it.
with this Buzz
And
Lightyear
we
and
think,
B Prep.
You know, adding these little details that connect the costume with the world and make it feel like just one unified world. That's something that really helps to feel like Lorcana is
I'm building
this
bad decks, you
reality
guys.
of
I'm building
this
bad
different
decks. That's why we're here.
place
This
where
emotional
these
support,
universes
hey,
really
is helping
exist.
me.
We also added some little details that make him still feel like he's this tiny little toy in the huge jungle. So
Ooh,
we
Todd?
have visible stitching.
Todd is
in
an
his
interesting.
costume. We have this star that I love so much. The
little star shoulder
button
because of
on his
Star
shoulder
Command.
that kind of
Oh.
connects him to being this.
Oh,
important
it's so
figure,
cute.
But also keeping him still tiny and fragile and very toy-like.
Did you see
While
it?
looking at a card
He's so
like this, you can
cute.
see how much love goes into an artwork.
I am
You
not
can see how
buying
many
you guys
decisions are
pizza. You
made
guys are
and how that
crazy.
translates into
Look how
our final
beautiful the
art.
card is. Oh, and I
One
love
thing
the
I love
greenery.
about the art on this card is that it alludes to this larger story of the toys all being lost and
Build a bad
separated
deck
from each
workshop.
other in the
Literally,
jungle.
it's every Wednesday.
We wanted to
Every
find
Wednesday we
moments of
build bad decks.
opportunity
I
where the
promise
toys
you.
could find and help each other.
On Wednesday we
And
cook.
Buzz is a man of action, which is
And nothing,
taken
there's
care
no
of by
wrong
a
answer.
wonderful game
So,
design team with
see
his
you on
abilities,
Wednesday.
but also in the storytelling
We build
here.
bad decks.
He
No
clearly
card is
has
too bad to
heard
put in the deck.
shrieks of distress of the little aliens,
We just love
and
synergy
he swung
and game
into action
actions.
to save them from the vine and bring them back to the Great Illuminary.
He's saving the little
Being able
aliens.
to take a character that we know so well and getting to actually explore with it and have fun with it, it's a really great experience.
On Wednesday, yeah. Oh. And we have it's a 2 cost 3/3. His vanilla is a 2 cost 3/3.
Wow. Look what I just ripped from a booster. I had no idea it was
deluxe.
Yeah, this is the deluxe one. Wow.
The people laughing in the background
What
was actually
an
so
incredible
good.
video, right? Being able to see all the people that work on one card, Buzz Lightyear, Jungle Ranger, really does seem like it's got a wonderful team working at Ravensburger and at Disney and at Pixar.
I don't know. Hopefully we get a bunch of alien tags where we can have a bunch of them.
Yes, I think
They're
everyone
so
is amazing
cute,
work
the
with
little
bringing
aliens.
this character to life in Lorcana in this new and fresh version.
It's so fun. And so one thing I did want to make sure to let people know about is the enchanted cards for Wilds
Okay, why do you
Unknown.
sound
I know
sad
these
about
are
it?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see, let's see, let's
different
see, let's see,
cards
let's see,
that
let's
people
see.
can look for when they open up for packs, and the style for this one is one of my favorites. That,
Yes,
Disney
you
Lorcana
can
TCG
play 4
has
people
ever
to a
done.
game.
Anna, what can you tell us about
Go bet.
this
It's
enchanted
multiplayer.
style?
So
Let's talk about the Enchanteds!
In Wilds Unknown, we called it Lore Nouveau, which I think
What?
is a very fun name for the style.
What is it?
It is.
Oh, the Nouveau!
The styles of the
Oh,
set
that's what
are
I was trying to
always
think of
inspired by
yesterday.
Some themes of the set, and in this set we have a lot of these natural locations and not a lot of man-made locations really. So everything is quite fluid and organic. And we also have this huge vine growing through
Please.
the world of Lorcana that started in the.
I want the
previous
claw
set,
to be an
but,
enchanted.
Here we can
A
really see
claw.
it growing everywhere, even if it's not always interacting with the characters, but you can.
You can
see it.
absolutely play multiplayer.
And
I
we wanted
play
to
it
have
all the time.
some-
4
something
people,
very
it's a lot of
organic
fun.
feeling, as a
a
style
lot of fun.
for this set.
You need to go to a different
So
store.
we figured out that,
Your league people
figured out
suck.
that we may maybe work with a very popular old style, which is Art Nouveau.
Art Nouveau.
And
I was so
get
I
a
couldn't
little
think
bit
of the art
inspiration
style the
from
other
that
day, and you guys
style.
let me
So
drown on that.
We
Ah.
didn't want to
Sorry,
exactly
I'm very
copy
excited.
Art Nouveau, but we wanted to take some elements that we thought will work well with in Lorcana and kind of treat it as if this style was developed in Lorcana, or
The
these
chat is
characters were
really
kind
rude,
of
so I'm gonna pay
frozen
attention.
in
Not
this
pay, I'm
moment
not
of
paying
time,
attention to the chat.
in kind of a different style or setup. So
Yeah,
we
try
took
that new
some
store.
organic
Hopefully there's, like,
elements,
better
we took
people
the
there.
circular motif from the Art Nouveau images, that the ones that we feel are most iconic, because of course the style is quite broad. And we used the circular motif, and we used a lot of these organic elements to kind of
That's why I
showcase,
really love the sleeves that
the
they had.
connection to Art Nouveau, but these characters are also
'Cause the Art
painted
Nouveau,
as if
that's-
they
I
still
literally-
belong to the world of Lorcana, so it's not a direct copy of the style. It just takes some
I'm so
elements
impatient.
of the style that inspired us
I'm
to
dying.
create a new
I'm
Lore
dying.
Nouveau style here.
I'm banished.
I love that. I love that we're taking something
Okay,
from
let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it.
an art style in our world and applying it to the realm of Lorcana. And
That is
our
literally the
own,
word. I saw the
specific
Japanese
interpretation
sleeves and
of
I
it,
was trying
and
so
I
hard to
can't
figure
wait
out
reveal
the word for it. And
one
Art
of
Nouveau is the
the
style of word,
cards
but
that
I'm
are
not very
in
good at
this
art,
style,
so
which is one of our iconic
let's see.
cards.
Let's see.
And it may
Let's
be
see.
one of the ones that you just heard about in the making of a card video.
More patient than
that you just
Ginger.
saw. This
That's true.
is
That's
Buzz
so true.
Lightyear Jungle Ranger one of our 2 iconic cards in this set. What can you tell us about
Oh my
bringing
god,
this
it's
specific
so
Lore
perfect.
Nouveau style
Oh my
to
god, it's
these
so
iconic
perfect.
cards?
Because the
I think
synergy
it's
of
a
it.
very interesting example because
Oh.
it uses a lot of these motifs that Art Nouveau would use,
Oh.
but in a way that's not really like it doesn't look like
I'm
an
like
image
really
that was made over
sad.
100 years ago. Of course, it's quite
I will
modern
never
feeling,
own one of
and
these.
it's definitely something
And
that
I want
belongs
to
to the world of
cry.
Lorcana, while using and repeating the motifs that we wanted to preserve from
It's
the style that
so
inspired
good.
us.
Because
you
it,
can
he's
clearly
coming
see
at
the
you,
circular motif
and then it's
around,
like
but you can
the
see him,
greenery around it and the
compose to
symmetry
match this
and like the
framing that we
green.
provided for
Oh,
him.
it looks
And
like
you
it
can
glows
see
in the
some
dark. It does.
decorative vine
And then
elements in the background, and
the
even
symmetry is
the little aliens
actually
are now participating
so
in this
satisfying.
ornamental part of the frame.
It should glow. It
I think
literally should
this
glow.
card is also by Coney. We tried in this set to
Coney, yeah.
keep some artists from the standard card on the enchanted cards or iconic cards. And I think
I'm
that
so
they did
upset
fantastic work.
because I
and
will
they
literally
all were
never
able
own
to
a Buzz
adapt to
Lightyear card.
this different styles so well.
It makes me
It's not
internally
always the
sad.
case, but with some of the cards you will notice
It is
that.
truly a
And Coney was one
beautiful
of
card.
the artists that were able
Imagine
to
if
work
you
on
didn't
both
play
cards,
this
so we were
game.
so happy to
Imagine if
work
you
on
didn't
both
play
of
this
them.
game
You can
and
see
you
some
saw this Buzz
similarities between these
Lightyear.
cards,
And Buzz
the,
Lightyear's your favorite
standard
character.
legendary one and this iconic card. But you can
I would be like,
clearly
what
see
is
that
this game? I
one
have like
feels
every time
more,
they show it, I'm like, my heart.
just compositionally stylized.
It looks
and,
like
this
the
decorative
central
framing
and
is
how it
definitely
comes up,
something
and then
we
it's the
wanted to capture,
symmetry, but it's a
while
little off
also
balance
making
with the
this
like
feel
asymmetric and
a
like,
real part
and then
of the world. So
it's
we didn't
so
want
good.
to add an artificial frame. We wanted
It's
to have a
so
frame that
good.
feels like it's
I
a
would
part
totally
of
want to learn
the
this game
picture.
immediately. I'm like, and then the font color is perfect. It's green. It blends in with it. It looks so good. It looks. Sorry, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The thread on the needle that Buzz
Yes,
is wielding there.
there's so much movement and synergy. My kids are gonna love this for sure. I mean, I can't let my daughter see that this card
And
exists.
also
I'm gonna be
these,
like, sorry, I
little
can't.
swirly shapes are so characteristic of the emerald
It's-
shape language with
oh.
which this pass is an emerald glimmer
It's
as well.
truly-
So we always try to connect
It's truly
that.
just art.
There's a lot of thought put into
Okay.
all of these cards, and
I'll
a
look
lot
at
of
it.
motifs that
I'll
we
look
want
at it
to
after
include
this. I don't want to
always.
spoil it
But I
too
think that
much.
the artists and the card art directors did fantastic work while working on these.
I don't want to spoil it too
Lore
much.
Nouveau cards. They turned out so
Ugh.
beautiful, I think.
They really did turn out beautiful.
I
and,
love the art style. I
Coney's work
really
here
wanted
is
the art style,
But I'm happy
and
to reveal our
it's so
second
good.
iconic
Oh,
card.
we're just gonna do it.
Is one that you have seen before already in its legendary state, but here it is, Merida, Formidable Archer, in the Lore Nouveau style as our second iconic for Wilds Unknown.
I'm upset that
Take
it's
a
not
look at this.
Woody.
Isn't this wonderful?
But dang.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I couldn't
It's
be happier
so
with both of these cards. I think
beautiful.
they turned out so beautifully, and I think
That-
that Merida lends herself
I know,
so
I'm
well
sorry.
to
I'm sorry.
this
I love
Art Nouveau
it.
inspired style
Her
as,
hair,
like a
and
young
it's like
female character with
it-
the flowy hair.
yes,
But
yes.
what I also like
Okay, I'm
is that
sorry.
She's not as
And look
super
at the
sweet
silver,
and
the
flowery
text on it.
character. We have some fine flowers in this card.
This card
you
is
can notice them,
stunning.
But, she's not
And the
overwhelming,
deep green
and
of
I
her
feel
dress
like
and the
artist did
flowers on the
fantastic work
side,
with
and
keeping
again with the
steel
symmetry of
elements
it.
and
Nope,
really
this card is stunning. I'm so
making
sorry.
Merida
I'm
feel like
sorry.
Merida,
I'm
while-
sorry.
and in
It
this
sucks that
very,
it's not
very,
Woody.
stylized
But it's
pose in
it
the end,
is.
but,
Have you guys seen the Art
while
Nouveau?
making
Like they
her
did
feel like
it.
herself, but the style having this ornamental and
The Art
really,
Nouveau
like,
style,
art
they
history inspired.
slapped with that. Like they
So I
hit
think- I
so
think they-
hard.
yeah, it's just so beautiful. I couldn't
They
be
hit
happier with
so
it.
hard with that. Do
It
you guys
really
like?
is,
Have you not
and,
seen like the
you know, the
we'll
foiling
work on it.
effect
We'll do
that
it. We'll do an
on
art
the
lesson later because
is
that was
one that brings everything to life.
if
and
they
you get to
weren't
see
gonna do
them
Woody,
move
they
like
did
that
it
and they
though.
capture the light, and especially on this steel card.
And
you
the
can
steel,
see
like the
amazing lore
the
star,
font being
brought to life and kind of just
it's
you know
it's
feel
gorgeous.
a
It's
wonderful
gorgeous.
part of this, and I think this is our first steel iconic card. And the Lore Nouveau style for this really comes to life in a different way than the organic nature of
It
the,
is. It's
previous
and it
one,
feels
right?
like
Because you get to
steel
see these
too.
circular
It's giving
motifs
Enchantress from
in
Being the
these
Beast.
ruins that
Yes.
she is in.
But like the Art
Yes,
Nouveau, like sometimes
so
you get the
we-
profile and
in
then like
each
the
of these
flowing
cards we were
hair, and
looking
you always
for
have like the
something that
circle kind of like
make this circular frame while
It looks
while
good.
not feeling out of place.
It It
So,
looks really
in
good.
this set, Merida is in
And Merida
a brave
needed it.
camp that
She needed
the brave
this.
glimmers are located in. They are
The
trying
symmetry of
to,
this is
go from
it
one place
like
to
hits
another, and
every
the
part of my
bridge
brain.
collapses, and we just see Merida
Look
in
at
this
that.
moment in time.
The
where she's just
balance.
jumping, I think, protecting her family from
Ugh.
Mordu most likely. But I
And
love
her-
that the artist used these elements of ruins of the architecture that we see in Lorcana,
Yes.
and framed her in this way, while Connie, while working on Buzz, used the vine.
I want
to
a
frame him.
Buzz,
We
but
would
I
try
wouldn't
not
be
to
upset with
always
one of
use the
these.
vine,
But I
to
do want
frame the
Buzz.
characters, or
But
not
that card
always
is
use
the card is
architectural
stunning.
elements to frame them.
And
We
even though it's
wanted
not
to
Woody,
always
I
have
think it was a
natural
huge.
feeling element from the environment.
they did a
that
good job.
would,
I know.
make it hint to the Art Nouveau, to the circular motifs that we would
I don't
see
know.
in Art
I want my
Nouveau art.
Edna Enchanted. I
But
think we
without being
deserve
too
one at this
obvious
point.
about it,
I
and
think we deserve one
without
at this point.
adding some artificial elements to the cards that would really feel a bit off or too framey. So I think that both of these artists.
The Buzz way, yeah, no, I agree. I like the Buzz way better. It hits it hit no capes.
It's really difficult. I think that everything.
I think
once
that the
it's
Mirror
done
card is
and
actually stunning on
looks
its
so
own, though.
beautiful, it looks like
Really, I
these
do.
decisions are quite obvious. But
I think
before these things are done, it's a lot
besides
of work from our
the-
art directors and the artists to figure out how.
Besides
to,
Mickey and Minnie,
achieve
these are my
what
two favorite
we as
iconics.
The big team want to
Like, no
achieve from these
contest.
cards.
No contest.
Absolutely, and this amazing work that you've all done in creating this set, it must be wonderful seeing it all come to life and get out there in front of fans so they can start opening.
See, and you like Mirror better, and like I think that that's just like
and all of the enchanted cards.
hey, art is subjective, you guys. Art is so subjective. You get to enjoy things for whatever reason that's personal to you.
I think it's going to
and
wonderful.
As far as the
joy to
art
our
goes,
fans as well as new fans out there
these
who
are
may be wanting to
two of the
look
better
after
the
these
better
cards.
ones.
We know
I mean,
there's tons of
Ariel
fans
is
of,
good.
Brave and Merida, as well as Buzz Lightyear and Toy
But
Story.
both of them are
and
like,
so, being able
yeah.
to open those up
Like besides Mickey and Minnie, these are the best.
this work that we do
They
together
can't dethrone Mickey and Minnie. That
thank
would
you
be
to all the art
that would be
directors and
insane. But
artists
like
who bring this all to
the
life,
art
but
is
of course, thank you to Anna Stosik, who is
truly top
wrangling
tier
all
on
those
these.
cats and getting them moving towards.
Again, it's like I'm upset
You do good work.
that it's not Woody,
much, Greg.
but the delivery and execution
It
is
was
so
great talking to
flawless
Hannah
that I'm
all
fine.
the way from Europe
I'm fine.
about the art style and everything that is put together, and those amazing cards, those iconics. Don't they look so great? They look so great. Well, guess what? We have them in person right here.
He's just touching it. Okay, they're both sleeved. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
They're actually sleeved, and that's really good.
The way Buzz Lightyear just pops off of this card. You guys want to take a look?
I know. I know. It was immediately pringled. Immediately pringled.
Oh, Merida, you look so good.
It like insta pringled.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it looks.
With the hot stamp. The Lore Star foil.
I know. I'm glad they're just not passing them around raw, right?
Yeah, the Lore Star foils.
It really comes to life.
Lore Star Star
Well, those
foil.
cards are fantastic.
I'll never get to hold these again.
This is the only time
I know,
get to hold
right?
them, and so now I feel like custody needs to come back, go over here. Yeah, I trust you. I don't know why. but
They
I
are a
trust
bit
you
pringly,
to be able to
but you
hold
know
those
what?
stories
Get them in a slab.
in a very safe place.
Get those
They
cards
are
in a slab.
extremely sought after, and I can't wait to see all of the wonderful videos of people opening those, seeing those in their packs.
They
with
are
Wilds
pringled.
Unknown.
But
It
I'm
is
not putting it in a
available
deck.
for
I don't care.
pre-release on
Just
May
put that sucker in a
8th.
slab
All the
and put him
magic
on my
will start.
shelf
In fact,
immediately. I want it to go
also
right
have
back
pre-release packs
here.
coming
Oh,
available
pre-release
on that
packs.
day,
Oh,
on May 8th.
oh.
If you haven't already signed up for your local store through the Ravensburger Play Hub to go to one of those, and you will be able to access these amazing pre-release packs. We can't wait. Naomi and Jenna, you guys worked a lot on getting these pre-release packs and all this wonderful stuff in them, right?
We did. We were partnering together on some few fun things that are in here. So if you look at the postcards, I don't know, Jenna, do you want to take a little bit of the
Postcards.
context here for this?
Okay, so these were a ton of fun to work on. As we were talking about earlier, we have all of the different environments in this set. Wildernaught, the jungle, the Great Empty Sea, the desert, and Torchlight Peaks, the mountains. And so in each of these, you can see the Illumineers and some of their glimmers lost, trying to get back to the Great Illuminary.
A very warm
And
greeting.
actually, it was a lot of fun.
I'd say it's peak adventure. I want that one. I want that one.
Wonderful,
Everything is
writer
vine.
Axtell,
Yo.
on coming up
These
with
are
the cute little
hilarious.
slogans. He did such a great job on iterating on all of that and thinking about like what works best for like
I love
a cute,
that.
funny little postcard that gets the
Postcards are so
style,
adorable.
and is something special that our players can keepsake and remember this set by.
Yeah.
Those
We're really
postcards
excited.
look
Yeah,
really
about
cool.
the postcards.
They look really, really cool. There's also dice and
Dice?
6
Dice!
booster packs.
I love
in each
dice!
One of these.
Sorry.
Get one of those 3 postcards. I feel like
Okay,
we
so
might
it's a postcard.
display some of these so that you can actually see them in all its life. So we brought in our fancy Look at this.
Some nostalgia
A
for
slideshow
you.
screen for us to be able to check out the slide projector.
I love dice.
Space age tech.
It's amazing. It is. We also have one of 6 random promo cards available.
Oh,
in each
oh, yay! That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, yeah, Levi, you can tell us a little bit about the first
Oh,
one here. It's Ariel, Curious Traveler.
Yes, Ariel is a amber
oh, it's
character. She's 4
beautiful.
cost and inkable. She has both 3 strength and 3 willpower, and has 2 lore. Her ability, Familiar Ground, is whenever this character quests, if you've played another character this turn, chosen opposing character
Okay.
can't
Her
challenge
outfit
and
is
must
fire.
quest during their next turn.
My girl got an absolute glow up.
And check out that flavor text, too.
Oh, man.
Wonderful. See if there's anything that catches your eye.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, and look, Prince Eric is in the back there.
And there's this awesome
He's
frame. Naomi. What can you
creeping.
tell us about this?
So we have the beautiful frame here that is found on these pre-release promos. And you'll see
Pre-release
for the first
promos
time
with the
in
stamps
person
Wilds Unknown.
Because you can only get these at pre-release events. Have I
Oh!
said pre-release enough times? You want to go to
Oh, that's
pre-release
big.
events at your
That's
local
huge.
Yes.
That's
We do have another
huge.
of the 6 promo cards. Jenna, what can you tell us about this one?
Oh, I could do the flavor text for you.
Do it.
Yes. Bind this glimmer, fiendish flowers.
Ah, beautiful. So good.
Oh.
Innocent, imperious traveler. What can you tell us about
I mean, we
this?
don't even need
Oh.
to go to the card. I feel like Jenna's
That was
flavor
it. That
text
sold
thing,
it.
that was everything.
Everybody
but
wants
just
that
to
card.
close the loop here.
Yes.
This is
Stamped
Maleficent,
pre-release
Imperious
cards are
Traveler. She is a
gas.
5+ inkable with
I
3 strength and
love
5
it.
willpower and quest for
Yes.
lore. Her ability is heed my words. Whenever this character quests,
This is why you get pre-release packs, because they come with a promo that is, it literally will say the set on it, and it's just like, this is my promo that I got, and it's exclusive, and I get to, and I can only,
to say something
and
about
there's
this
dice.
one, which is that I have been talking about the
If the
flowers,
dice
and you can see the amethyst
is the same as the
flowers
trove dice, I'll
appearing. Part
crash
of what
out.
They do is hypnosis.
No,
So
this is
she
good.
a
This
villain,
is
and
really
she
good. This is really
sort of
good.
working, with them in a way,
And
like
they're
they are not
travelers.
at odds with each other. So her exerting a character is sort of a way of like forcing her will, kind of like hypnosis.
Exactly. Yep.
That's very
Using the
cool.
flowers to accomplish her own nefarious goals.
So the flowers are tools that
How
can
do
be
you
used.
think players will be able to
40?
use this card? This is also in the set as well.
How much are pre-releases now?
These
That's
travelers
insane,
all have
right?
kind of similar mechanics to each other, so the players will get to
Right?
kind of explore that. They
Actually, I
quest
don't
if
know.
you
I don't
play
know what a
another
good price is
character.
now.
If they have a friend traveling with them when they quest, they get
That's
to
good. When you
activate
played
their
another
special
character, you may
abilities.
exert chosen
So
present
each one
character.
kind of shows off
That's
what the
way
ink color
worse
does
than
in their
Elsa.
unique and
God, that's really bad.
I like that.
That is so bad compared to Elsa.
Sticking with a theme.
Elsa
with
Spirit
some
of Winter
more
is like
characters.
way
here.
better
What,
than that.
Can you tell us about Cruella de Vil, Levi?
But this is why you
Cruella
trade
is a
pre-release packs, right?
6-cost inkable emerald character
Because you're like,
with
you don't know what
4
promo you're gonna
strength,
get.
4
So then
willpower,
I always like to
and
mess
4
with people,
lore.
and I'll be like, oh, I'll trade you.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of
Then
lore.
her ability, you're out of fashion. Whenever this
Love her.
character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may banish chosen damaged character.
I love this flavor text.
Gotta go for it,
Can
Naomi.
I
That seems
help you?
expensive.
Not with your sense of style, darling.
Oh.
So good.
It's very iconic of her.
so
It really
good.
is.
It
Yeah.
seems all
She's
right.
in the Wildernaught
6
there,
with 4
you
lore
know,
with a
trying
relevant
to
ability.
Do what she can, and 4 lore, that is a lot.
There's a
That's
lot
a
of
lot,
packs. I think
yes.
it's 6 packs per
And
draft.
when you get that 4 lore, she also gets to tell
5
somebody
packs?
they're out of fashion and throw them out of the
You're
game.
out of style. I love this.
That's
oh,
huge.
That's gonna be fun.
I dig
yeah.
it. I dig it. And then, of course, we have Queen of Hearts, Impatient Traveler. They're all traveling.
She is very impatient, so it's very on brand for her.
It is.
So in turn
Well,
5,
why don't
you
tell
can
us what's
quest
happening here
and
with the Queen of Hearts. What is her
this card's not
stat
good.
line?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay. I get to do that. Wow.
Sure, why not?
All right,
No.
yeah. So the Queen of Hearts is
This
an
card's bad.
inkable
Sorry.
4-cost ruby character who has 4 strength and 2 willpower.
2
and
willpower
she
is
quests
not
2
okay.
lore.
Not
And I
okay.
wanna
I'm
make a note of her
sorry.
costume here
Nope.
that her staff has like a water canteen attached to it. You know, this is part of that wilderness survival trope. So she has something that you want, but she's not necessarily going to give it to you.
Re-release is
That sounds about right.
It does sound right, yeah.
Yeah, it's for
and what is
sale.
your ability here?
Her ability, Royal Command.
No.
Whenever
On
this character
turn
quests,
5,
if
you're
you
gonna
play
have
another character this turn, chosen
Angel and
character
everything
may
else. You
rush
can't. You
this
can't.
turn.
She makes them scared.
Can't.
Yeah. Yep.
You better run.
Yeah.
Gotta rush
Yeah,
into
you can
it
get it on
because they're a
turn
really
3 or 4.
character,
Nice.
And then hope you're not playing against steel. Again, guys, you have to think about
Do you
these
wanna do the flavor
in
texts?
Oh, I
Like,
totally
if you're gonna
can.
get fire
I
the
totally
cannons,
can.
if you're gonna get
Hours of walking in the heat have not improved her rosy disposition.
Run Purely says they usually charge
So I
40
love
bucks
this
for those
story
6
that they've
packs, 1
been
pack per
here
round,
and
everybody's pack.
experiencing this
Yeah.
for a long time. When did they get to the Wilds Unknown?
Pack Rush is 2,
I think
sealed
that's
is
one of those
6.
essential mysteries. We have Lumineers and Glimmers all over the place. Quests are always happening. So their Lumineers are nearby. They have probably been here too.
They've been here too. I
You
love
might
that.
even see a new Lumineer in this set.
What? What?
I like that
New
little lore
Lumin-
bomb.
Eagle-eyed.
Yeah.
The Lumineers out there.
If
Take
you
a look
keep
at
your eye
that.
out, you might see someone.
Jenna, you might quest
Pack
for
Rush is
4
2.
lore after this.
Yeah, two stats
We
on a 4
have,
drop is not
2
good.
other amazing travelers that we want to talk through here. Levi, do you want to talk about Cinderella, resourceful
Aw.
traveler?
Yes. So Cinderella is our Sapphire Traveler. She has 4 cost. She is inkable. She has 1 strength and 4.
Oh, we're ramping
willpower,
on turn
2
5.
lore.
This is not the
Her
Cindy we used to
ability,
know.
This and that. Whenever this character quests, if you play
The art
another
is
character this
goes
turn,
hard.
you may put the top card of your deck into your inkwell, face down and exerted.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
We're gonna be getting mogged again. I mean,
Just a moment for
I
that.
know.
The outfit
Yeah.
is really cute,
Yeah.
and she's got one of her little mice friends
Oh,
helping her out.
yes. Yeah, all these details, we love it.
She has to outfit.
Very excited
you
for
know,
Pre-Release. I
we
barely
just
knew how to
outfit,
play at the
some
Winter
of
Spell
some of
Seal.
the people
Yeah,
who are
I mean,
trying
it
to
takes
the Glimmers
a
and
it
the
takes a
Lumineers are trying to
little
get back to the
Yes,
Luminary.
exactly. You got to be
Seal to 6 packs. You use a build
Yes,
exactly
yeah.
no color
They're always
restrictions. Yeah.
crafting. They're making stuff. They're
It's
making,
She's
a shade.
Sapphire, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Field
yeah,
is
it's
a skill in
very,
itself
very,
that you have to develop.
characteristic of
It
Sapphire.
really
She
is.
wants
It's
to do
not something
things
that you're
to
just
create.
gonna like get good
And her
at.
flavor text says, no matter
It's a
how
lot. It's a
difficult
lot harder
the
than people
journey,
make it seem like it is.
she always takes care of her
She does.
That's what
Draft is a
very
whole other
much
skill.
what this
Draft is
story
like
all about.
another level of
And we have
stuff that you have to
another
learn how to
Glimmer
do.
joining us. It's Pocahontas.
Oh, this art goes
Steadfast
hard.
Traveler.
Steadfast. She is very steadfast. She's so pretty.
Whenever this character quests, if you play another
do
character,
you
return
wanna read
location
her
card from your
stats?
discard in your
Yeah,
hand.
sure. Pocahontas, steadfast
It's
traveler.
a weird thing for
is
Steel to be
a
doing.
4-cost inkable card. She has 4 strength, 5 willpower, and quest for 1 lore. And her ability is Wandering Spirit. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, return a location card from your discard to your hand.
We like this one a lot for Pocahontas.
It feels very fitting.
I mean, it is. It's very flavorful.
Yeah, I mean, as a traveler anyway, that was a
I do
great
like Sealed
match
Overdraft.
for her as a character, but even just having this ability that deals with the locations, I think works really well for her.
Location is
And
cool.
also
There's a
the
lot
design, I
more.
really love this
There's a lot
costume
more.
art.
Yes.
The
It's not
leaves
costume. Don't call it a
swirling, the
costume.
colors,
No.
It's so
It's not a
pretty.
costume.
It's very thematic. It's very perfect for what this is.
It's the colors of the wind.
It's
there.
her
It
outfit.
does.
Yeah.
It's her
So good.
outfit, y'all. Come
what
on.
do you
It's
tell us
like
about
a.
that flavor
I don't know
text
the
then?
exact name of it, but let's not call it a costume.
Sometimes the right path
It's literally just what she'd be wearing for the day. Okay.
Grandmother Willow.
I
And
love that.
I think, you know.
Oh,
it's
absolutely,
true
we can
in
talk
this
about the
set
difference
where
between
they
it two.
are trying to get past the vine and its
Differences
many
between the
flowers, but
sealed, pack
is it
rush,
not
and
also
all those
true of
things.
life?
It really
Um,
is. It really is.
Because
We
that's
all
a
need to
whole
get those
thing.
reminders.
That's a whole
That's
thing that we
where
could go into
great
for
storytelling always
hours.
does.
So we could probably
There's
talk about
one
that
of
tomorrow
6
while we
available
build
each
some
pre-release pack.
janky decks.
Randomized. You'll get them starting on May 8th at your local store. Go to the Bravo Sugar Play Hub and sign up for that. Shout out to all the team who is putting together all these amazing cards.
The card treatments, all of it, led by
So
Shane
stunning.
Smith and his team.
Shane
Which-
Smith.
which-
I think we actually have
wait,
Shane
wait,
Smith
wait.
right here.
Is
He's
that-
wandering through the jungle.
Wait.
Are you here? Oh, hey Shane.
Oh, wow.
How are you?
More
Thank you so
people,
much
more
for all the
people.
work you've done on making these cards look great. Wow.
Oh, and he's just
What
like,
a
and I'm
guy.
out. I don't
love
want to. I
that.
want to
Such
talk.
an amazing adventurer.
Always.
There's so many people going through the wild or not. Who knows who you're gonna find? I love it. Honestly
right.
enough, that actually reminds me a little bit of a card that you might see in
Please.
the 2-player starter set that is also coming with Wilds Unknown. And
Ah.
it features lots of fun cards from all over Disney Lorcana. But we want to show one here with you right now. Jessie, Lively Cowgirl.
Oh, I love the
Check this
treatment of
out.
these.
Oh my God!
One of those
So we
characters
showed
if you
off
have 2
3
more.
of the cards that are available in the 2-player starter set that is also going to be releasing around the same time that Wilds Unknown does. It has a lot of cards from many Disney Lorcana sets.
One of those character
but
quests,
this
if you
one
have
we
2
wanted
more
to show off
toys,
as
you may
part
play.
of this
You may
set,
draw a card.
and it is
And then
going
whenever
to
you
be,
pay 2 less to play a
against
card.
each other when you have your two decks, to be
Wait,
able to
what?
use this. But Levi, what can you tell us about
Whoa.
this card?
Yes.
So you can
Jessie is
sing a
3-cost
cood.
Amber character. She is inkable. She has 3 strength and 3 willpower, and quests for 1 lore.
So this thing can
Her
sing being a
abilities,
cood.
She has part of a family. Whenever this character quests, if you have 2 or more other toy characters in play, you may draw a card. And for a second ability here, Jenna, do you want to take this one?
Yodelay hee-hoo.
That works.
So good.
Oh my god, so good.
This card is
Whenever you pay 2
disgusting.
ink or less to play a card, chosen opposing character.
This card
gets
in a deck
-1 strength until the start of the
with
next
Under the
turn.
Sea is nasty.
All right, so this has a lot of stuff to do with the toy classification, like we were talking earlier.
Oh, that's
Exactly,
gross.
Yes, all of our toy characters kind of have this running theme of paying 2 ink or less to play your cards. So she really likes you to play lots of her friends out there, and many of them will cost 2
Because
ink or less.
Ood is going to trigger her. And so then you can do
I love
that,
that.
and so you'll be able to like.
This is, of course, one of 4 cards that you'll be
There's
able
going
to
to be
get in the
so
2-player
many
starter set that has
free
rainbow
things.
foiling effect. We revealed 3 of them already.
Rainbow.
This is the 4th one that you'll be able to use.
4
And
rainbow
it's gonna be a
foils.
great way for people who are wanting to take a first attempt
Love
at
that.
playing Disney Lorcana.
I
Pick
love
this up
that.
and be able to play right away. It's going to be a lot of fun for folks who want to try out.
So they already made the toy deck for us, so we could literally just go and buy the toy deck.
We have another card here. This is our seasonal promo card. And it is
Ooh.
Violet Par. Learning
When
new
you play this character, you
powers.
may move 1 damage
So
to chosen
Violet
opposing
is a
character.
3-cost inkable amethyst glimmer. She
She's-
has 4 strength, 2 willpower, and quests for 1 lore.
That's kind of
She
crazy
is
with the evasive.
and has the ability
Hmm.
deflect. When you play this character,
Hmm.
you may move 1 damage from chosen character to chosen opposing character.
Her strength is like pretty good. It's inkable, it's a 3-drop, and it's evasive.
Yep, protecting herself with a shield and then moving the damage
Oh.
elsewhere.
It over. Yeah, that's really fun.
Definitely what Violet is well known for. And of course, this promo card, where
Is
can
this a
people
Blurple card, y'all?
Get this.
At select Ravensburger events. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Very cool. Awesome.
But it's like
Well,
nothing
we also
that
have some other fun things coming from
says
our
that it's a
OP
promo.
kit here.
OP kit!
We have
OP kit!
Dash Par.
Lava
Runner.
As our buy a box promo. So if you buy a full display booster box of Wild Unknown,
He can quest the turn that he's played? What a cool mechanic!
Jenna, what can you tell us about Dash Par?
He can quest any. Oh, that's actually really cool. I love. Yes. And he's Dash.
He has Rush, which is very thematic.
very on brand for him.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. You know,
That's
it'd
a
be weird if he didn't,
really
right?
cool.
And his ability is record time. This
That's
character
just
can
2
quest
lore. That's
for
just 2 lore. So you can have 2 lore coming out of nowhere.
Whoa! The hidden place inside the mountain. That was so good. That was so good.
I dig that.
That's
so
good.
I like
That's just 2 lore out of nowhere. So you have to worry about Rabbit, and you have to worry about this guy. He is uninkable. He is uninkable.
He can run on lava and nothing happens to him. Yeah.
Before it even gets to me.
Before it even gets to him. Exactly.
I mean, Amethyst Burn is gonna go crazy.
We also have Lenny Toy Binoculars.
I know,
This is one
right?
of our
Cobra,
weekly
like,
play promos.
he's so
Levi, what can you tell us
cute.
about Lenny.
When you play this character, chosen opponent, raise their hand and discard an action short of your choice once during your turn. Whenever you play an extra, you may ready this character.
Has 0 strength and 2 willpower, but he does have 1 lore, so he can still quest for 1.
Hold.
His abilities here are
Hold.
take a good look. When you play this character, chosen opponent reveals their hand and discards an action card of your
Hold.
And
Once during your turn. I hate it here.
Whenever you play an action, you may ready this character.
Oh, so this guy's all about looking at the actions that are available.
Once during your
and,
turn.
being able to react to them.
Yep, exactly.
I am so bummed. I am so bummed. That would have been
Action that gives
actually
lore, you can
like
combo with him
busted.
So we can quest for a second time and gain that extra lore. Pretty powerful.
Medal of Heroes, y'all.
Of course, this is the promo version, but this card will be available in the set proper.
Exactly. Yep.
I dig that. So lots of experimentation. People can only think about how they're going to build out their
What is it?
toy-
Medal of Heroes
deck.
and what is that other item? The Scepter of Arendelle? No, that's like a. I don't know.
The Toy Story cards were just so
I
much
don't know.
fun to work on. Yeah.
Well, we do
Ugh.
also have some other amazing weekly play promos
Ugh.
that we want to make sure everybody is aware of. So we've got Zipper, Tiny Helper.
Oh my god, he's so
Sorry.
cute.
I think you have to just say
He's so cute.
And you have
Dash is cracked. The fact that he's uninkable is the only thing that's going to hold him back because then you're going to want to put
That's all he's got.
Goat, but Goat might not be as good
So Zipper
because
is Tiny Helper.
actually is he a
He's
better Goat? Because of the
with 0
utility?
strength, 4 willpower, and quest for 1 lore. On his card,
That's right.
the flavor text is crikey. I've seen fellas who are twice the size with half the heart as that weed dodger. Monterey Jack.
It's just a cute little
that's
one
so
cost
good.
0 4.
I dig
All right.
that.
Look how cute he is.
He's
though. That's why I had to
fine.
go
We
through
need
all
0
the
4s.
voice, like, it's-
The art's cute.
Oh, I love him.
He is wonderful. What a fun card. What can you tell us about how you can work on
Look at
him in
this.
a deck?
You think they'll make a digital card? Like, bro, calm down. Focus on the moment.
Is that they have a lot of willpower, and they like more characters with a lot of willpower. So even though he has no strength, this Zipper's 4 willpower might come pretty in handy for you.
And as like a fun little flavor note, he's picking up this like gear. We have a little bit of a vignette that the rescue ranger plane has gone down, and him and Gadget are needing to do some repairs again to get back home.
Oh, that makes sense from the Gadget we saw earlier.
Exactly.
Oh, that's so cool.
Dash is very good. I keep thinking about all the implications from it because, like, do you want him because you could just do the throwdown because
here this is Will-o'-the-Wisp Forest Spirit.
It's adorable.
Yeah, they're so like ethereal. Yeah. Okay. All right.
What is that from?
Is a 1-cost inkable with 0 strength.
Oh, it's a Brave.
Power,
Oh.
Quests for 1 lore. It has.
Oh, it's one of those.
Come on out. When this character is banished
It's
in a
from
challenge,
Brave.
you
It's
may
cute.
return this
Oh, it's a
card
1
to your
cost.
hand.
Yeah, hold up.
And the flavor text
Yeah, hold up.
reads, "They always come back when you need them."
Huh.
Perfect is that?
That is
Huh.
great.
It is perfect.
Wait a minute.
Back to your hand and they
Quite
always come back
literally
when
an
you need
explanation
them.
of the mechanics.
It being 3 is like
how that happens.
hold.
Strange, how weird.
That's an
How
inkable.
would people use that exactly as it says on the text, right?
So this is pretty useful. This ability
So
of when I
useful.
get banished in a challenge, come back to your hand is something
It's
we've
from
done a few
Brave.
times previously in the game, but never before on a character this cheap. So it means you can get him out right away as soon as the game starts. And
Yeah.
start questing with it, and even if it gets banished in a challenge, you'll get to just play it again and start questing again.
It being 1 is really good.
Out on the curve. I like it. That's really cool.
It being
This
1
next
is
card
very,
we have
very, very
already
good.
shown. It is Buzz Lightyear on the way. And it is our Magical Places promo, which means that you can only get it where, Naomi?
At select Disney-owned and operated locations.
That's awesome. And that will be available starting
Pre-release.
at May 8th.
Disney
That's
World.
Those locations.
Oh my
That's
god, I
so
bet Disney
cool.
World is
That's
going to be
awesome. All right. Well, we are going to
insane.
go back to our friends at Pixar.
Yeah, the boxes
with
are
one
gonna
more reveal, that one that we held off a little bit.
go
But
up.
that means we get to say
Please.
thank you so much
Please.
to Jenna and
Please.
Levi for all that you've done
Let's
working
go.
on this set,
Let's
coming in
go.
and talking about it. We really appreciate it. And
Let's
we
get us
hope
something good.
We can get out of here safe, out of the wilderness.
If we stick together.
And maybe if we call Shane back in.
Oh, that's a good
yeah.
idea.
Yeah, get
We
Shane.
could get Shane
All right,
Smith.
awesome.
We love the bits, but I
That's
got.
good. You need
I'm
an
so
escort. All right.
impatient.
Well, thank you guys so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Let's see what our friends at Pixar have to say about this card.
Okay, do the thing. Do the thing.
Guys, if you have a second, would love to do a fun card reveal for you that we just shared with John and Edwin.
It's a big
Are
old
you
card.
ready for this? Are you ready? Okay. And to give you some context, this will be our set champ card for
Oh,
Wild.
oh,
You are the
oh,
first to see it.
oh,
Are
oh!
you
I'm trying not to
ready?
look at chat. I'm trying not to look at
Write
chat.
it down. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Oh,
See you rubbing your
oh,
hands
he's
there,
so perfect.
Do you guys think you'll go and try to get this one? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, oh, and they look so good together. They look so good together. Oh.
So exciting that you got to show them that.
Oh
amazing
no, they look
set champ
so
card.
good together.
It's Woody, it's amazing.
Yeah, they were really hoping he would be the set champ card. So when I saw the reactions, and it was all worth it.
Oh, he looks so good. And he looks really good with the buzz. I love that.
It's amazing. They're such great partners. We love them. And we also love that this
See?
is going to be the playmat.
See?
That's right.
Set champ playmat here for you guys.
Not only is it the set champs card, but it is this playmat.
It looks
Check
so
it
good.
out.
The new formatting
We
on the
want you
set
all to
champs
see it in
mats
all
are
of its
so
glory.
His
good.
candy bracelet on his hat. I can't
The
get
candy
over that
bracelet
one.
is
I know.
like,
Good. Yeah.
oh.
Thank you, Naomi. You,
Thank you.
guide all of these products with such care and precision. Thank you
Team
for
effort, team
bringing us through all of them here in this wilderness. Yeah, I just want to say thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Oh.
So we want to say goodbye to you right
The
now.
playmat
We need to
looks
get
good.
through all
The
areas
playmat
that we're
looks
going to.
good.
And we want to bring on Ryan Miller. Ryan.
Oh, Ryan finally made it.
Hi, Naomi. We can't. We can't actually be in this. No, stay. We can't be in the same area.
That mat is the
for
set
too
champs
long
mat.
because There's too much knowledge.
It'd have to be
There's
sweat
too much
champs.
knowledge.
Too much product knowledge
Yes,
happening.
They have the
at
foil
once.
one.
If that
Remember?
gets messed
They already
up-
spoiled that one.
No, so she's going to an undisclosed location right now.
Well, that's good. And we will disclose it in a future LORECAST, I'm sure.
Or not. Who knows,
Who
right?
knows?
Who knows?
But it's good to see you, Ryan Miller. You
Thank
are
you for
the
having me.
Director of Play and Product here at Ravensburger.
That's right. It's a lot of fun. Well, that's, Naomi's on my team. She's a friggin' rock star, and I've got a lot of folks that I work with, like Coop, who runs Premiere Play, and Alex, who does Store Play. We got a new guy named Jay, who's our producer now. And then of course Diane,
It'll
who
be
runs
at
our,
like Disney World,
fan
Disneyland,
And we have
Disney
some Alice, who's
stores,
one
things
of
like
our,
that. The
creative
store
producers
that's
too,
in
so
New
it's a really
York,
fun
I know.
team
Anywhere that
of
sells Disney stuff.
absolutely awesome and professional and talented folks. So it's an easy job for me.
It's wonderful.
I
Yeah,
know.
right?
I want a
in
playset of those.
various ways.
And they look so
You,
good with the buzz. I think that was a
been here
huge win, for sure, for sure.
Disney Lorcana TCG.
Earliest days, and now here we are. I mean, it was like a dream thinking about, set 5. I remember like, set 5, it'll be a year in. Wow.
Yeah.
What's that world going to be like? And now, here we are, right? The Wilds Unknown and Pixar specifically, like that was a dream for a long time.
Isn't there a Disney store in Vegas? I don't know.
Lorcana's been
I don't
like
know.
that. We have these dreams.
There's not a lot of them
dream,
left.
that we might get to work with some actual Disney artists, and that came true with our D100 set we did the first year we came out. We had a dream that we might be on the cruises, and we've done some really fun stuff there. We had a dream we might be in the parks, and we were just at Festival of the Arts. So it's just, and then Pixar was one of those like early dreams. We're like, oh my gosh,
If we could nab Pixar, that's crazy.
Buzz and Woody on a card, something like that. And so to finally be able to show off the wonderful art. I had every confidence that, Shane Hartley and his wonderful creative group would just do it.
Oh
so
no, another
justice, and
computer
they just knocked
crash.
it out of the
No.
park.
I love it. I love that you've been able to see that all here on the
Yes,
LORECAST, as well as all of the.
Well, and you guys went to Pixar. You guys went there.
Pixar, right? Naomi
That's
got to
so
go,
cool.
Super cool.
Show it all off. That's super cool.
Oh my
But
gosh.
You're here a little bit. We could talk a little bit about the past as we
could
have.
talk all day about the past.
Well, let's see what's
Let's
going
talk about
on
the
in
future. Let's
We've
talk
got
about
more
the
things to come.
future.
Amazing things.
Let's
It
do
just
it.
keeps
More
coming. It
sets?
keeps
Oh
coming.
my, I love
We've
More
got
sets?
this amazing Attack of the Vine.
No, it's Attack of the
Oh,
Vine.
I've seen this before, but I still love
I've
it.
been
I
working
love
on
it.
Yeah,
I've been
I know. I
working
like
on
that. Actually had like a melodic.
Well, you got to kind of trail it. It's a vine, so it goes on. See, it's
Oh.
just like it's a little,
Your heart
so-
will go on. I like
Oh,
that.
Yeah, I think
Sweet.
about these things.
Yeah. So we have talked about this before. This is an amazing set. It's got some characters and glimmers from Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc.
Oh, that's
one
gonna
of
be
my
so
fa-
exciting.
It's one of the ones that just gets me every time,
Mhm.
and so we finally get them in there. Mike and Sully, of course. We got lots of other characters. We got Boo. It's so good. It's so good.
It's so amazing.
Yeah.
So we're ready to reveal
that
to
thing
you
right-
for the first time that this set will be available for pre-release July 17th. That's right. July.
Wow.
July. That's soon.
Wow.
It's very soon, right?
Wow.
Summertime. It's
It'll be
Yo,
available everywhere
what?
After that on July 24th.
What?
And we would like to say that
Excuse
it's 100%
me?
Organic Panic.
It rhymes. It makes sense. Organic Panic. And no.
There's so many things.
No pesticides.
No
So,
pesticides.
Yeah, that's right.
That's good. Yeah. Lots of exclamation points, though. I want everyone to know
That is
there
so
an
soon.
Exclamation point in this set title. If you write it without an exclamation point, what's going to happen? What are you going to do?
I'll probably banish you to
All
this card pile. I
That's
don't know.
right.
I can do that.
Wow.
Right, so-
Jesus,
You can ban
banishing people.
glimmers with a
That
blink
is
of your eye.
so. That is
I'll
so.
ban the
That's
cards
true.
you play too. I can do that. I
That's
can
so
ban your own
soon.
deck.
So okay, so July
That's right.
because
And that
okay,
is
because season 3.
danger
So
is
season 3 is
blossoming
already gonna have
in the
rotation in
realm
it. So
of
season 3
Lorcana. We
starts.
gotta prune back this threat. So
Okay, so wait a minute.
typically
So
take over. That's what's been
hold up.
happening with these vines through Wilds Unknown. The vines continue.
The thing
to
is
grow as
like
you
I'm
can see
fine
this
with it
artwork.
because remember you guys are talking about
and
not
something's
wanting
gotta be done
dogs
about it.
anymore. And hello,
Well,
here
I
it
think
is.
our-
It's right
yeah,
here.
clearly our
It's literally right here.
glimmers
It's
and
not
our
fall. It's
glimmers have to
July.
kinda
Get
go out
rid
there
of
and fight this
dogs.
threat to
Get rid of
Lorcana.
all of it. It's all gone.
And get some feelings of what's
Rotation
going
is
on,
in
but we won't
July?
find out
Not
yet.
yes,
Not
yes.
just yet, but it's pretty exciting stuff.
Stop.
What you can find out is some of the cards that you may
That's not
see
fall.
in Attack of the Vine. We like to
Oh,
show
my
off
brain.
a little bit of a
I
preview
mean-
for you here. And we have Mike Wazowski, well-rounded
You played two.
entertainer.
Keep choosing characters.
Mike is such a fun character,
he's
we
one. He
wanted
costs
to do a
one.
bit Where, well,
Yo.
I wanted to. I knew it was never going to happen. But how funny would it have been if we could have put the cost over his face, and then like the flavor text could
I'm
say,
just saying, like, I made it into a card.
Kind of card or something
Oh,
like that.
that's so
just kinda
good.
do that. But no, he's a fun character. This one in particular is a 1-cost inkable, 2 strength, 1 willpower, 1 lore, and he's got the ability.
And he's a monster.
When you play this character, you
It's
may pay
before.
2 ink for
Yes,
chosen
it is.
character.
So it's going to be legal at nationals, and then also at D23. That's going to be the first CCQ. So the first CCQ of the official season is going to also be at rotation. So we're not gonna.
That's a fun
Yeah.
card.
And this
Yes.
text is him doing stand-up
So
in your room.
Attack of the
Hey,
Vine
good
is.
evening. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's great to be here in your room.
Where are you from?
I
Ah.
like that.
That's a good. He's doing crowd work in a kid's room.
Crowd work, a crowd of one.
Yes.
I
Tough audience
love
right
it.
there.
And he's doing it to perhaps the next.
They just
glimmer
said
going to
we're done.
reveal
We're
here.
done. Rotate it out.
Boo,
Let's get in
energetic
there.
child.
Ooh, energetic
Aw.
child, yes. I
Oh,
think,
oh God. Okay. Uninkable.
the way
Another
they
uninkable.
capture a
Whenever this character
kid's
challenges another banish that.
energy and craziness in the movie is wonderful. And of course, Boo.
I'm sorry,
energetic
what?
Child here really
what?
does this really well. She's a 3 cost,
What?
uninkable,
What?
0 strength,
What?
1 willpower.
What?
She
What is
does
this
have a
card?
rush. So
like most kids do.
Right, they do. But like you might be thinking, like, well, 0 strength. What would you rush? Well, of course, she's got Kid-tastrophe. Whenever this character challenges another character,
I
with
love that.
3
It's
strength
uninkable.
or
I hate
less,
it, but
banish that.
that's
character.
so.
I love this.
Oh my
'cause,
God.
you know, 3 strength or left is like most of the characters in the entire game, and this image of Boo just coming out of your hand.
It's
and
just like the
tackling
Kool-Aid
your
man.
glimmers and just tackle him in some sort of catastrophe, tangling him up.
Oh
in
my God,
things,
she is a
or just
hero.
tripping him up or whatever. I just love it when the imagery on the card and the imagery created by the ability line up so well with
perfect.
the character. It's just so fun.
Hercules
Yes,
synergies.
it's
Let's
perfect.
go,
Like,
Ryan.
how
Let's
many times have you
go.
gotten, like, completely bowled over by a
Tipo has
car?
never been
Like,
more
I'm
scared.
4 times your size.
Oh
and
my
somehow
God.
You still were able to take me down.
Okay, so we have another card. To
We
talk
have one
about, though,
more.
too.
We've
We
got
have-
Sully.
you cannot do
Oh,
Cannot
okay.
do Monster Nicola
Okay.
Sully, of
I'm gonna.
Of course.
And this one
He's
is, it's a
bodyguard.
5
Aw.
cost non-inkable,
Oh.
4 strength, 4 willpower,
Oh.
1 lore, and it's got bodyguard.
Oh.
Makes a lot of sense for Sully to have bodyguard, be very
Yeah.
protective. And then it's got the ability rehire. When you play
Ooh.
this character, you may return.
I
a
love
character
discard
card from your
synergy.
discard to your hand. What I like about
Kitty.
this is he's kind of, he's
I love discard
protective in 2
synergies.
different ways, right? He's going to protect your glimmers out on the table, but also is going to like bring one back, kind of get back on the team. Come on, get back on the
Yeah.
team. Get in here. Come on, come through the door with me. All that stuff.
Oh, I love
yeah,
it.
some really fun cards. I love coming on and talking new cards. This is a lot of fun.
It is so fun, and each one of his hairs
Boo is gonna
individually,
be, like-
illustrated.
That's
in,
right. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
With a
because
different-
like
with a
you
different
remember,
pencil.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
remember
Drew
when
it,
they
drew
made the
away, sharpened it,
movie
doing it through
that
it.
his hair
It's
was
all down to
individually
detail,
animated
though.
on the movie.
And that was Anna Stosek, one of our art directors. We heard from her already as the lead on Wilds Unknown. Isn't she wonderful?
She is one of the reasons. I mean, we have a lot of reasons why Lorcana is great, but
I
she
do love
exemplifies,
Monster
like,
Seed.
she's an art director. She's also a super talented artist, and it's that love and that
Sully,
passion
grab back
and
Sully.
that
Oh
pure just
yes.
talent that just shows through on cards like this. It's just really
He's
cool that we
uninkable.
have such a
He's
great
uninkable, but he's got bodyguard, and then you could just
beautiful
buy back
and
something.
is just a delightful person too, as you have already.
And it's just a character. It doesn't have to be like 2 or less. It's not limited like Lady. And by the way,
Wonderful lady.
This is a team. We're all coming together.
this
We're all
rotation is
making all this
July. That's
artwork sing
insane.
as best we can. But one thing that's a heck of a transition. We're going to talk a little bit about what this next set release is going to mean for some of our friends who are playing Disney Lorcana in the core constructed format.
Right, core
Right?
constructed.
We talked to you and
Set
I.
checks
it
are
was
in
actually one of the first times you
June.
and I got to chat about Disney Lorcana TCG. About set rotation.
Speed. Oh yes.
Rotation
Talk about it.
sounds
Talk about it.
really
Talk about it.
boring. It sounds like you're rotating tires,
Mhm,
but it's
mhm.
actually a really important part of trading card games.
Let's
And
go.
taking
Let's
care of
go.
your car.
Let's
And
go.
you know what it is? It makes your car better, right?
They did save the best for last, you guys.
It does.
It does.
It does. Now it just means that some sets, some of the older sets, kind of fall out of rotation. And they can no longer be used in a core constructed game. So if you're playing Infinity, or if you're just playing with your friends, this doesn't affect you at all. It's only for folks that are playing in the core constructed, which is our general, like that's our competitive kind of format. Generally speaking, we do other stuff too, but generally speaking.
Generally speaking,
So we
he
do
says.
we do it for a couple reasons. I mean, one of the things is we want to kind of change up what they call the meta game, right? Like the decks that are really powerful. We want to kind of shift that around because if those don't shift very often, the game gets really stale, really boring. So we want to make sure that we kind of keep that excitement. I think the other reason that the other big reason we do it is to kind of give a leg up to our new Illumineers. That are
Yeah, it gives you a
coming
better
into
starting off point. Absolutely.
it can be harder to get a hold of some of those older set cards, right?
Yep,
And so this is
true.
a way for us to keep the game fresh while also kind of making sure that we're
So
bringing new folks
excited.
in,
July is
to the
so
team,
much
right?
better than what we were
So
thinking.
When Attack of the Vine releases on July 17th, that'll be the pre-release. That is when the previous
Dogs,
8
get 'em outta
sets from
here.
Sets 5, that's
Gone.
Shivering Skies,
Goodbye,
Azurite Sea,
dogs.
Acacia's Island, and Rain After
Shoo.
Far. They are no
Tipo,
longer
gone.
going to be
Sail,
legal
gone. In
the
July.
format, but that means that everything from Fabled, Whispers in the Well, Winterspell, and Wilds Unknown, and then of course with the release of Attack of the Vine, those cards will be.
Everybody was like complaining because they're like, what do you mean? Like, oh, it rotates and like that's 6 months from now, blah, 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 blah. That's still so much sooner.
Don't normally do. It was mostly reprints, right? And we did that for a few reasons, but chiefly we did it because we wanted to infuse the core constructor with some of those staple
No,
cards that we
Worlds
just
will
wanted to
not
make sure
be
were
before
in the field.
D23.
We don't have to do that.
Right, because
No.
they're in Fable.
Yeah, they're already in, right? And so we're not doing something like that with Attack of the Vine.
That's
and
right.
It's also important to note that if we do graduate a card into a new set from one of these sets that are rotated out, that as long as that card is in a set that is legal and core constructed, it doesn't matter what version you have of that card, you can play it in your deck. If you have Let It Go from Winterspell, that was
Look at
also in
this.
the first chapter, for
Sick.
example, then you can
Both
play
arts.
your first chapter Let It Go in a
Fable
core
not
set deck because
reprinted,
it's in a legal
confirmed. Let's
set.
go.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, and so Attack of the Vine
Get
has
to
got
play.
lots of great fun
Aw.
things happening for it. It is, as we said,
I'll see you.
100% organic panic. It's got lots of
Um,
movie magic.
They've
and,
got a lot going on, but I
Attack of the
think, yeah,
I just want.
I think they're trying to get season 3 started, honestly,
but
because
check the way this packaging
they're
looks.
just like,
It looks amazing.
oh, look at
There's
that!
so much.
Look at the Winnie the
energy and
Pooh! Oh,
wonderfulness happening here.
Well,
he
we
is a
always love the
honey
packaging. The packaging does
wizard.
a couple things for us. The first thing is it just jumps off of the shelf at you, right? It's just
Oh my
amazing.
God, I love it.
I mean,
What's after? I don't know.
I will
We have
never
to
stop
wait.
singing the praises of our creative group. We have
I
some of the best in the business.
love it.
And this looks amazing. So
Yes.
it has to jump out at you, much like a vine might, right? Just jump out at you.
Yeah.
But
It's
it also
good.
has to
It's
give
good.
you an idea of
And
the
then
theme of the set, what's
Russell,
going
and
on.
then aw.
And it has to kind of look different enough than the other sets because sometimes they appear together on the shelf, and so
That's
there's
right.
a lot of stuff that the creative has to do. And look, it's just
The
it's
Pooh Honey
wonderful.
Wizard
It's,
counter
you know,
looks
get
really
the
good.
greens and the browns and the adventure and the
Christopher Robin is so cute.
It is very fun. It is very fun.
That is
But
Vanessa.
also one more fun thing that is,
Ursula Vanessa.
going to be a
And then oh yeah, those are the leafy glimmers that are taking over.
I'm digging, man.
Oh, because of
is the Great Honey Rescue. This is the Illumineers quest for Attack of the Vine. I know we've been
This
talking
is
about
like
that
D&D
a whole bunch
Lorcana,
in
and
the
I
office.
cannot
But
wait.
What can you tell us?
And look,
what's
we've
going
got
on?
like our
Well, I'll tell you,
artificers.
I
We
know
have our.
you've heard
Oh
me
man,
say
it's
this
so good.
before, and I don't care if it's cliched at this point, but making games is like that feeling you get when you've made a gift for someone and you can't wait for them to open it. And the first time I saw this box, I was like, I cannot wait for.
I
our
want to play this
fans
so
to
bad.
Open this. It's amazing. The
It's
art
gonna be
alone,
like
this should be a
D&D.
poster on my wall
We're gonna get to
right
play
now. It's
D&D with
amazing art.
Lorcana,
What's
and
fun
I
about
think
this is
that
we've been
is
kinda hinting a little
incredible.
bit about like, you know, we've got
And it's a
Wizard,
co-op
Wizard,
experience.
We've got some of the other characters as other kind of classes, if you
Which
will,
is great.
right?
Yeah.
And so here it kind of brings them
He
all
said it.
together in
He said the
Great Heart
word.
Rescue. So this is the next.
I'm sorry, you guys.
the
This
next
is
Luminous
why. This
Quest.
is what happens.
Luminous Quest, for those of you who may
I'm
not
sorry.
know, is a
Sorry about your
completely
ears.
cooperative way to play Lorcana. So instead of playing competitively against your friends, you all get together and you play against the game itself. There's like a deck that plays itself.
He's like,
with
"Love
other rules and that sort of thing. You can bring your own decks. It comes with a couple of decks right out of the box. You can play those.
Anyway.
There's different difficulty levels, just like the other two. Like it is a blast. If
Excited.
you've never
Oh,
tried
this
it,
looks so good.
This is the time to get in on
Woohoo!
it's a really
Thank
fun
you for
way
the
to play.
follow.
The one that was released.
Lols. Yeah, I've just been screaming. He said classes like mage, wizard, artificer, like warrior, warlock, like classes, like the different classes, and that's why they're all dressed different. Look at it. Look, he's got a wizard. Piglet's a warlock for sure. We've got our archer, like hunter. We have artificer, which is like I think, and like mage, and you got your.
It has an MSRP.
That's my guess.
A manufacturer's suggested retail price. For those of you who don't
It's up to
know.
4 people,
Of
4 players usually.
$59.99 It is
The
going
Trove
to be
wall is going to
amazing,
burn with the new
and we
boxes
can't
inside.
wait
Yeah.
for this story.
Welcome, Lozios. I'm sorry if I said it wrong.
There's like all these.
Wait, what did you say?
Ideas for costumes right on the cover there. I mean, come on, it's just.
Are you gonna? Does that mean you're gonna be? Pooh
Oh, it's
Honey
coming
Wizard?
around
Man,
Halloween.
I would love that.
You're
How cool
almost
would
too
that-
tall. Maybe you should be Kanga.
It just means.
Wow,
after
you just took a
it's
shot at your
scale,
boss.
right?
That's crazy. That's insane business. You be Kanga. You're like tall.
But also coming in
Ooh.
Q4
Okay.
2026,
Okay.
we have some really fun things.
Please.
A collection starter set
Okay.
that has a character you might know or love. called
Rapunzel.
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 What can you tell us about this?
Collection starter set. Of course, we've got a few by now, right? And it's really a great place to start if you want to collect. I know it sounds pretty cheesy, but it's
Actually,
also
I played
great
the
if,
other two, but for some reason
if you know somebody that maybe the gameplay.
The deck, it's really good, and the game is hard. Like the Ursulus and the Palace Heist for Jafar, they're actually really difficult, and I love. They're very good.
Right off the bat, you get some packs. So yeah, and of course you get this beautiful Glimmer foil Rapunzel card.
Yeah.
Everything off. So
Is it a good Rapunzel?
It is.
Is it a good Rapunzel?
It's a good price point.
Can we see it?
It's super fun.
Can we see it?
The collection starter
Can we see it?
Stitch edition coming out.
Bruh, he's
Yeah, the first one was with the giant Tinkerbell. Right.
They are
So,
killing me. They're killing me.
So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Is it a good Rapunzel?
It's really great for those folks that just want to collect, and that's awesome.
You can't just say it.
It's a fun game.
You can't just say Rapunzel.
For that on store shelves in Q4.
I want to look for it now.
Is going to be joining in a set that we like to call. I'll give it to you.
Hyperia City.
Hyperia City is coming.
Oh,
Q4
Coco.
2026. Take a look at this amazing piece of artwork with
Miguel.
Oh,
so you heard me earlier
let's
say
go.
that Monsters Inc. is my second favorite Pixar film. This is my.
We have
number one favorite. I just
Coco.
watched it the other night. My son for
We
the
have
first
Coco.
time
The
saw
music
this
is going to
film,
be
and he was
so
like this the whole
good.
time. Literally.
Coco is
transfixed. He loves
so
music.
the
He loves
colors.
This is a beautiful story.
The
It is a timeless story.
colors.
It gets me every time. Goosebumps right now.
Oh.
Ending. Just that ending where he sings
it's so
to Mama Coco. It's so good. So I've been wanting
Okay.
to
Ooh,
add
okay.
Coco to this game for a long time, and it turns out I used up all my power on Sword in the Stone. Right, and so I used it all up. I didn't have any left for Coco, but here they are finally coming Q4 26. I am so excited. Absolutely one of my favorite moments in Lorcana is to bring, one of my favorite movies.
And the music and the songs are going to be so good.
And, we get to see city life in the realm of Lorcana.
It's fun. It's neat. It's like this kind of what would a big city look like in Lorcana. That was kind of this jumping off point for the creative team. And they
Coker
really
Singer
ran with it.
20.
There's some
Let's
neat stuff going on
go.
in the city and some mystery too, right? You don't have a big city without a little bit of mystery.
I love it.
So it's a lot of fun. The visuals are amazing.
The art looks so good.
I love that.
The
it's,
fact that we don't know what that Rapunzel is a
just
literal
right? Like,
crime.
in a big city, you kind of see what's life going to be like here.
What's it like here? How does
Rapunzel.
Ink, is ink like? Does it power things? What is it? What is it like? Let's figure that out, right? So it's really, really.
Is it the
fun.
Amber one? Because that'd be sick. Because I've literally never owned.
And of course, after Hyperia
I haven't
City,
owned
we're
them.
going even farther into the future. There is even
What?
more Disney
What?
Lorcana TCG
What?
out there. And
What?
it keeps going. We are going onward. That's right. Pixar Onward is
No.
going to be in the next set.
I love this
Oh,
movie.
2027.
It's
Oh,
like
this movie is
it's like a
so
fantasy role-playing
good.
Game, but like the people in this world are the people you would play in the fantasy role-playing game, and they're playing
Wait,
the role-playing
wait,
game. And
wait.
there's,
Is this like D&D?
Classes and adventures.
Oh, like-
and they have it's called Quests of Yore.
Quest of
And,
Yore.
yeah,
Quest
and
of
they're
Yore.
playing it, so like there's these different classes that are like jobs, like you might be a wizard, or you might be a thief, or something like that. So it's kind of this like game within a game within a game kind of thing. It's really fun.
I can't wait to see that as expressed through.
Oh my God.
TCG cards.
Oh my
Quest
God.
of Lore, perhaps.
Quest of Lore.
If you were playing Quest of Yore,
Oh.
what class
Quest of
would you
Yore.
be?
I mean, I'd be the wimpiest class. I think. What is that? Wizard. I'd be a wizard because then you
Wow.
and you do stuff.
You
there,
do
right?
and you throw that.
Yeah. I think
Wow,
you would, like,
wizard.
is there one that plays a guitar?
He's a bard.
The bard. The bard.
Yeah,
Yeah, the bard.
Yeah,
that would be-
I'll do that. Yeah. I don't know how to play the guitar at all.
Well, you
But he
sing,
would
you
be a
tell
bard.
stories,
That's
though,
right,
see?
and I'll
You're
just
communication,
strum
right?
along. Yeah, I'll bring my
so no,
tennis
this is gonna
racket.
be a lot of
D&D
fun.
Lorcana is going to be
This is a really
amazing.
sweet story, and
Coco.
I gotta say, if you have not seen Pixar Onward, it is
Onward is
really
very,
fun.
very,
It's a
very
lot
good.
of
It's
fun.
also a lot
and we're finally bringing
more
it to
emotional than I thought.
wait
And
for
so
you all to see
Coco
it in Q1
and Onward are
2027.
about death.
All right, that's it. That's
And it's
everything
like
that we're going to talk
plain
about,
grief.
Ryan. I
Thanks for
love
having me.
That's
Thank
rough.
you for being here and sharing all this fun stuff with all of you out there.
I
Again,
opened so many
Wild
boxes, and
Unknown
I've
is happening.
opened no Rapunzels.
May
I had to buy
8th
them all.
Is your pre-release date?
Rapunzel
Make sure you sign
what?
up for your Ravensburger Play Up store
Rapunzel
right
what?
now. You get those pre-release packs.
Yeah,
You
they
can
both
check
make me
them out.
ugly
man, I
cry.
can't wait to open
Onward
them.
and
I've yet to
Coco
see
are
one in
so
real life,
good.
So I cannot wait to it. And in fact, I blame Naomi.
Have you seen these in real life, by the way?
Oh, yes, they are iconics.
Check these out. Wait.
Oh, he doesn't have a
bonus
pocket.
as
Nah.
well. So you might be able to get those on May 8th. You never know. We'll see you guys there. Bye, y'all.
Ah. That was so good. Listen, we have Coco, we have Coco, we have Onward. I like those Oh, like the Amethyst cards in Onward are going to be so good because it's literally all about magic. Oh my gosh. And like the D&D thing, and that's coming.
Oh my gosh, look at all that fun stuff. I hope you all
Oh wow, they
got
changed
to
up the
check
whole
out
biz.
all of the amazing content on the special Lorecast for Wilds Unknown.
Oh wow, that was so
What did
cool.
you think, JDZ? What did you think? I saw you were here next to me the whole time being like, oh my gosh, what? Oh my
I was
gosh.
pumped. There was some really really cool stuff that came out. I enjoyed everything I saw. I'm going to start with the somber notes, okay? Because I am team iconic Buzz, iconic Woody. I asked for one thing, you guys didn't give it to me, but I am pleasantly surprised to see
the set
what
champs
those choices were, Gray, and I absolutely
I
love
think
it. I'm here for it.
I love
We've
how they
got,
filled it in with the set
iconic
champs
Buzz
one,
Lightyear and a iconic Merida,
which I think is really good.
But did you see the Woody
set champs? Yeah,
that looks pretty darn good.
I was like, you guys had me at the first point, but you came in and you totally redeemed yourself. So we all have
I agree.
an opportunity to have a nice
I don't really miss. I don't like the Duel Links cards because I don't think they were strong enough.
Some of the cards that we've seen, my creative juices are flowing. There's a really cool
like I don't think that the Duel Links were I don't think the Duel Links were strong enough to warrant being nerfed. Like the only one that I think is very very strong is the Antonio Madrigal, and maybe if that one wasn't in Amber and Emerald or Amber and Amethyst, it would be Bananas Busted Insane. But I mean, Tramp and Rhino were pretty strong, yeah. But like, I don't know. Some of them were like kind of just poopy, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I did forget that those two are Duel Links, so Tramp would be a crime. Tramp would be a literal crime.
Those look so cool. In fact, we have them here, right here in front of us. Check this
out. Oh yeah.
Pocahontas.
There you go. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Let's see. You may put a toy character. We're gonna look at some of these spoilers afterwards. How do I get these on my screen without doxing myself entirely?
Well, and the way it just felt, I like the videoception. We were kind of all making jokes about that. The video within the video within the video. It just felt like it was.
Oh, the claw. Is it or cost uncable? Okay, okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, there's so many that I haven't seen. No enchanteds, only iconics.
I loved it. I loved it.
Oh, the Onward looks so good. Hand in the box. Actually horrifying. It's a 2/2. You may put a toy character from your discard on the bottom of your deck to play this character for free. That's cool. That's cool. Whenever you play. Oh, okay. So that location mills you, and then you can start playing these toy hand in the boxes for free. Whenever you play this character. Let's see.
Into all this as well as this amazing set. What do you guys think of this? This is where we're going to be living here in our area here for streaming for our weekly Lorecasts. Look for them to happen every Thursday.
Let's see. True Believer.
On Disney Lorcana.
No, they have aliens. Yeah. This character gets +1 for each other toy you have in play. During your turn, whenever this character is banished, return another character card named Alien from your discard to your hand. Banish one of your characters, return chosen opposing character to their player's hand. Oh, it's just like the claw. It just like infinitely bounces. All right, I'll download these so we can take a look at them in a second.
Way to be able to find that. Yes, the website will be updated in about 17 minutes with all of the fun new information for Wilds Unknown. You might have
17 minutes is so specific.
Talking through our special Lorecast as well as
I'm gonna pull these up, guys. Don't you worry.
Already revealed will be updated on the
There we go.
website in real time as well as
Yeah, I mean like on the hour kind of thing.
So please, if you have not already, check out DisneyLorcana.com. There is going to be updates happening throughout today.
Let me see if I can pull up.
Some fun updates.
Let's see the there we go.
You might have already seen from the
Wonk.
Lorecast, but in new locations happening on our Instagram channel. So check that out. Instagram.com/.
There we go. We got them. Here they are. This character gets +1 for each other toy character you have in play. And it's a 1-cost 1/1. So that's crazy. During your turn, whenever this character is banished, and it's inkable, return another character card named Alien from your discard to your hand. Oh. And it's a 4-cost uninkable item. And then exert, pay 2, banish one of your characters. Hold. 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 This is what I've been wanting to do. This is what I've been wanting to do. A way to repeatedly banish your own characters. And this is the banish payoff. I'm gonna break this. Oh my god. Okay, so exerting sucks, but because I could wish I could just like pay 2 and then just start popping all of my little aliens. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that this is good, right? I'm not gonna say that this is amazing. I'm gonna say that this is literally everything that I want to be doing in a game. I want to banish my own characters and ruin your day. And you just return chosen opposing character to their player's hand. Like, it's just like an infinite bounce. What if I put this in a thing? Wait, hold on. I mean, it's a little... let's see. During your turn, whenever this character is banished, return another character card named Alien from your discard to your hand. And you can... So you could pay... I mean, it's expensive, right? But, like, it only costing 1 is actually huge. Because then if you have stuff that triggers when you play this character, or, like, when you play a character... So now you need on-play effects that are going to trigger for you playing another character. And then I need banished triggers to happen, right? And so then once I have that, Maleficent Staff is definitely something. Maleficent Staff, it's a little slow. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. So, I don't know, though. I'm paying 2, but the costs are good. The claw coming out, it's like almost if you put like a bunch of aliens out, and then you can get the claw down eventually, and then you can start using it to pay off. I mean, and especially like, I don't know, again, we can like, this is like lonely grave, Wreck-It Ralph vibes. I don't know. There's something here. Each other toy you have a play. So you can just play a bunch of aliens and then you can slam it in. And then when it's banished, return another, and then you can just grab another alien, or you can just start banishing yours to just like returning. So you could really, realistically, once you're at 4 ink, 4, 5, 6. So you'd have to have 6 ink to put this down and use it immediately. I don't know. The shenanigans, this is a Mo synergy right here. Somebody get Mo on the phone right now. Yeah, a Maleficent Staff, Infinity, something silly, right? This is a Mo deck for sure. For sure. Oh, yo, I'm so excited about this. The thing is, it's like, because, I mean, I don't know if I want to, but, like, I want to, like, Circle of Life this, and then there was a lot of stuff, like that 5 cost that you can get something back from your discard. That is basically, like, what I want to be doing in this game. So, and then there's that location that's, like, filling up your discard, too. Oh, I've got some bad decks that I can brew. Oh, we're going to have so many fun things to do. Let's see what else we got. We got, there's this. I don't think I sell this. Why is it so big? Jeez. Chill. Chill. Let's see. Hand in a box. And this is Sid's toy. It's a 2 cost 2/2. It's inkable. The other one's uninkable, and it's Ruby. But at least we have an inkable Ruby card. Let's go. You may put a toy character from your discard to the bottom of your deck to play this character for free. I don't think Mirda does work for Malicious Mean Scary because it places a damage, it doesn't deal damage. So I don't think it triggers with Malicious Mean Scary. It's a distinct difference. Yeah. You may put a card from your discard at the bottom and you play this card for free. So if you can just play this for free. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but free is always good. Listen, guys, free is always good. And if you're trying to trigger multiple things like on-play effects, this is kind of a good thing for that. Whenever you pay 2 or less to play a card, chosen character gets plus... Okay, so the Buzz Lightyear does that. So this is definitely a Ruby Emerald toy deck. Whenever one of your other characters is banished, draw a card. Hold. Yo! Okay, wait, this is already working with the other card because you can banish your aliens to draw cards to then also bounce their stuff. This toy deck is going to be so much fun because you can take and you can use it. So you can have the claw and like whatever. And then, oh, this is going to be good. I'm buying the starter deck for sure because, oh, hi guys. I'm buying the starter deck for sure because the ability to have like the synergy between the banishing of your own characters and then like the aliens triggers. So this is what we needed. This is what we need. Banish triggers, guys. We need banish triggers. We need recurable ways. Yeah, it's put. It's not deal. They were really specific with that. This is it, guys. I wanted banish triggers and we called what? What happened?
Lorcana.com card gallery, as well as in the app.
Called what?
As they are revealed out there. But shout out to our friends at IGN who was able to put this together and get people even more excited for this particular thing. And I can see people using the synergy of these cards out there to build an amazing toy deck.
Okay, so this is the cards that we're looking at right now.
And it starts with a little bit of curiosity. It starts with people getting a little bit creative.
Oh, we are cooking. It's going to be so broken. Ruby Sid toys 100%. I'm losing my mind over the
favorite time of
the alien one.
When the new sets are coming out, new cards are coming out.
Because then this is your payoff. This is literally your payoff for this alien right here.
Something's going to break through.
Oh, it's gone. I don't know where it is.
These cards can be in harmony. I'm with it.
Something
Shout
bad
out
happened.
to Adam Bankhurst, who is the writer on that article for IGN, is in the chat. Good to see you. Thank you.
Amazing. Interesting
tidbits from
Infinity is gonna go bananas, but that here's the other one.
To spread the word around.
Let's see, where is it? This one.
For the next 2 weeks.
2 weeks of reveals. Why is this upside down? Why is this upside down? I hate it here. What?
I know, and this is so exciting.
And it's reversed? What is happening?
I got so many ideas of what I want to see now.
I know.
Like Frozone. Will we? I don't want any leaks. I don't want any spoilers. But we saw.
Well, you saw him in the artwork.
This is insane. Why are you?
Exactly. Yeah. There, so certainly.
Oh my God! Why is it flipped? That's actually infuriating.
We're gonna get all the Incredibles are at least gonna get a card. We saw that we had the Mr. Incredible for do 2 damage to a robot or
I got
villain.
this.
That's kind of cool.
That's fun.
We saw the Dash. We saw the Violet. I mean, certainly we're gonna keep going down the list. Frozone has to be there. Edna has to be there. There it is.
Edna Mode.
She's gotta
I can't
be
wait.
there.
No capes.
I don't know.
capes.
No
allowed.
capes,
I don't
guys.
know what that would do. Maybe what would she do? See, this is the ideas that I think in my
I hate it here.
If only
I
I
hate
could
it
tell
here.
you.
You'll have to wait to find out.
That's right. That's
I was
right.
clicked on the wrong thing.
No, that's gonna be super fun. I love that storytelling of the.
I don't know what this card does because I
Super
can't
Incredibles
actually
going up
see
against Omnidroid
what it does.
and
So I
Stripe
apologize,
Peaks.
everybody.
That panorama is super evocative, and it tells that little vignette of what's occurring there as they battle it out.
But one thing we've not
I'm gonna
here
freak out.
live on this Lorecast, those extended border art cards that have been happening for the past few sets.
Yes.
Without fail, someone's going to come in and say, "Hey, is this a misprint?"
That's why we wanted to make it loud and clear, as loud as we can today. That is not a misprint. They are.
People are still gonna mess that up.
intentional
People are gonna
when
be
you
like,
get
I
those
don't.
cards
The foil
for
versions.
those amazing triptych or diptychs of them going together. So if you see anyone or anyone talks about that, you know what to do.
Yeah,
right?
I think it's
Point them to the Lorecast. They have to watch all hour and 40 minutes.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
No.
I think it's like
Did we do
It
it?
was intentional.
Oh,
Maybe
thank God. Okay.
It's got to be like a meme at this point, like a slight troll at this point, where people say, "Hey, did I get it?"
This is really difficult. I'm sorry, everybody.
Nah, that's just how it is. And I think
Holy. Okay. Oh, you have to. Okay. For each toy character and card in your discard, you pay 1 less to pay this character. Sick. When you play this character, put all toy cards from your discard on the bottom of your deck in any order. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Huh. Interesting. I mean, okay. When you play this character, you may banish another chosen characters of yours. Banish another chosen character. When you play this character, you may banish another chosen character of yours. If you do, each opponent chooses and banish one of theirs. Sure. And then during your turn, whenever a toy character is banished. Oh, this is it. Okay, so you build up all your aliens, which you can only have 4. That's actually a tragedy. You build up all your aliens, then you play Sid, and then you banish some of them. Why couldn't the claw just be like unrestricted? You know what I mean? I would love for it to be an unrestricted situation. That would have been much more fun. That would have been much more fun, I think. To be able, but yeah, I like to break stuff all the time. So I would much prefer to do that. Oh. Well, Ravensburger, Play
I
Hub.
mentioned them as pre-release packs in the previous video, but they are.
I'm waiting to see if there's like
from
anything
here
else.
To forward, be called the pre-release box.
Pre-release boxes. The boxes.
At your local game store, you'll get all those goodies, including one of these 6 Traveler cards. These cards are also in the set proper, but the special foil treatment, as well as that frame designed by Shane Smith and this Wilds Unknown logo. that is super cool to see on each of these. You can get one of 6 of
Crazy.
those, as well as some other goodies in that pre-release box. I think there's 6 booster packs in there, some dice. It's worth your while, and the event itself will be fantastic. So sign up for it on the Ravensburger Play Hub right now.
That's really cool. You're gonna have to get out there and trade and try to collect them all and find out, or maybe find out which one's your favorite one, and hopefully you can pull the one that you want. I love this Cruella.
That's why you always trade the boxes.
Ariel a lot. I think that effect has been something that has happened.
That's why I like pre-release. You get your pre-release box and you're like, trade. And the thing is, it's like, there is a meta to that. If you offer your pre-release box and you get the trade, you typically get the better promo. And this is complete superstition, and I don't know where I'm lying. But you can't take the trade. See, you got to offer it and get the trade, but you can't take the trade. And that's the mind games meta. That's me being superstitious. Is you get your box and then you look at the person and you want to trade? And usually you get the banger promo. But if somebody offers you the trade, don't take it. Keep your box. Keep it. That's your new meta for your pre-release boxes. I promise. I don't know. It's like a fun little mind game thing I like to do at pre-release. So you get your box and you're like, you want to trade? Which is kind of an insane thing to do. You're already getting in their heads. It's pre-release, and you're already getting in the minds of the people around you. I don't know. I love pre-release time. I love it. I love that there's promos. I love that there's dice. The fact that there are dice, there is a dice goblin in all of us. We just haven't discovered it yet. And the fact that we're getting more ways to get dice is really great. So I can't wait. And the fact that rotation is going to be basically like a month sooner than we thought is so good. I am super tired of sick of that. And that's the other, okay. So the implications of all this is really, really interesting because we have our Infinity DLC, which is going to happen in July, right? And then, I am super hyped. A whole new quest. We got all new stuff going on. And I think the biggest piece of information here, I'm going to leave my favorite card onto the set, just like on here, because I think that this is going to be incredible. And something has happened to it. Well, I guess something has happened to this card, and it doesn't matter. Anyway, the fact that it is going to be rotated in July, we have been kind of staring down the barrel of like, listen, rotation is going to happen. Dogs are going to be out of here soon. Tipo, Sale, all that. It's going to be out of here soon. And you guys are going to be fine. It's going to be great. And now they're saying, hey, by the way, it's going to be even sooner. It's going to be a month sooner than what you thought. And I think that is going to be absolutely incredible for the game because we have Infinity. We've got Infinity working and making sure like that our Mickeys and our golden Mickeys are going to be there. And then immediately following that, coming right out on the heels of that Infinity DLC, boom, we're going to get a new set. And that's our rotation. And so then, boom, it's going to be legal at the DLC championship. And then, boom, we have D23 coming right on the heels of that. And that's our Season 3 with our very first CCQ of Season 3, where Attack of the Vine is going to be legal. And dogs will not be legal. Tipo, Sale, all of that is going to be gone. So Season 3 starts, and none of those cards that we're complaining about today will be in core. They'll be gone. So basically, I think that the timeline of this actually goes really well with everything that's going on. The timeline of like, okay, what are they still talking about?
And of course, make sure you try to get your hands.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. They're still talking about the iconic. I mean, they're beautiful, but the fact that everything is lining up so perfectly for the competitive season is really, really good because once the DLC ends, I don't know how many people are going to care about Infinity, right? I don't know how people are going to care about Infinity. If you end up coming to the DLC and you love Infinity, you're going to continue to play it. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good way to use the rest of our cards, and it'll be really cool. However, after that, it's going to be a steep drop-off. Why am I playing? Why do I care? Other than the fact that I love this game, what's the next competitive thing coming up? Well, the next competitive thing coming up that you might or might not get into is, no. That's the thing. Attack of the Vine is not going to be like Fabled with over half reprints. They're not doing that again. That was something that they did for reasons, and they're not doing it again. That's not the normal thing. They will never do that again. So we are marked safe from a set that is over 50% reprints. So coming in, Attack of the Vine is going to have it's going to be a normal set with a few reprints sprinkled in, and that is going to be the goal, because we want the meta to be new, and like 2/3 reprints is like a lot. That's crazy. I don't think it's going to even be that high. That seems a bit high to me. Like, it's got to be less than that but I kind of hate that. What are they still talking about?
I love that we're already having that feeling in the chat here. We've got people coming in. I saw Ghost Dash come in and be like, I'll answer rules questions. Yes, you will, Kyle, in the Discord. I love that. That's going to happen. And so we're all going to get together, find our travelers, find our experts. That's all of you out there, and we will traverse through these wilds unknown together.
That was so good.
That was
so good. That was so good. So tell a friend, and let's get wild and unknown. Wait, no, now yours is way better.
All right. They're just signing off. Okay, so yeah, Fabled was an insane amount of reprints, and we're not doing that again. So you don't have to worry about that. When Attack of the Vine comes out, I can't say for sure because I don't know. Obviously, I don't work for them, but I will eat my shoe if it's 2/3 like they have promised us. They have tried to say over and over again that was not the norm. That's not what they want to be doing. So, essentially what they're going to do is, so now the way that this is going to be set up is we're going to have our indie DLC. Sick. That's Infinity. We're done with that. And then we're going to have like some CCQs, I think, here and there that's going to make everything kind of happen. And sick. That's going to be cool. And then immediately we're going to start, and boom, July rotation. Now Attack of the Vine is here. It's legal. Nationals, not nationals, it's the DLC championship is going to happen, and Attack of the Vine will be legal. And then immediately following that, literally like a week, 2 weeks later, they're going to have D23, and D23 is going to be the kickoff of season 3. And so then that means that'll be the first CCQ that is going to matter for season 3. And so that will be Attack of the Vine legal. So if you're trying to qualify for DLC championship, like in season 3, you don't have to play dogs. You don't have to do any of that. All of those old cards are gone. That meta is completely gone. Oh my gosh, what are they saying?
That out. You have all been wonderful. Hope you are excited.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Every time I look over, they're still talking.
So many things have already clicked off. You might have seen tons of your friends, your content creators, posting about Wilds Unknown right now. And the website for us on DisneyLorcana.com has tons of fun.
Woohoo! Thank you for the follow, Awkward Lore. I just want to make sure that I'm not like missing anything. Every time I click on it, they're still kind of still saying the same thing. So
go for you all as we enter.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, the biggest takeaway is that I think that the starter deck is going to be amazing. The starter deck seems like it's going to be very toy synergy based, and I think that is awesome. So toy synergy based, we're going to have the claw here that lets you banish your own characters. Then the Sid card is the payoff for that. So I think that's amazing too. But the biggest thing to take away from this is I'm pretty sure that it's the rotation schedule. The fact that they dropped that bomb on us, that it's going to be rotating in July and not anywhere else, is so much sooner than I thought it was going to be. And so that means we're going to be able to get away from dogs, away from Sail, away from Tipo, and all of these other cards. Thank you for the follow, Jamil Rob. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm just over here absolutely freaking out about the rotation schedule because I know that a lot of people have been screaming about reprints, and they've been screaming about the fact that they want cards banned to get it out of core, because core is in like an unfun spot. It doesn't feel good. It feels pretty bad. And so then we have core. Oh, thank you for the follow, Narfdre. And so this makes sense to me as to why they were like not just going to go ahead and, you know, they're not going to go ahead and just ban a bunch of cards, right? It's because rotation is happening so much faster than we originally anticipated. Like, that is, July is so much sooner. Oh, thank you for the follow. OG Tree Knocker. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's got some implications. Tree Knocker, huh? But yeah, I do believe that the fact that the rotation is starting sooner is the whole reason why we're not banning cards. We're not going through and just like decimating and getting Tramp out of here and getting this out of here and getting that out of here, because, you know, it was also that horrible thing where you're like, just wait and wait till rotation. You won't have to deal with Sale. You don't have to deal with Tipo. You don't have to deal with any of those, right? And that's kind of unreasonable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Truba. You guys are all lurking. Everybody get in here and tell me how you feel about this. I'm like freaking out about this new rotation schedule because it was a little bit rough. Thank you for the follow, Mike Cool 3D. It was a little rough to sit here and try to think about just waiting for Tramp to rotate out. Like, you know, we don't want to ban cards because it bans and everything makes it, I know. A dance party, like, would be awesome and be sick. But we want to feel like things don't need to. Thank you for the follow, Glimmer Gallery. And for Coffee Card Games. You've been in here the whole time without following? That's crazy. You've been dropping bombs. Woohoo! I wanted to be involved. Oh, did you unfollow me so you could follow? That's crazy. Hey, hey. Welcome. Welcome. Amber Steel will be meta 100%. Amber Steel looks cracked in half. It looks cracked in half. The fact that Mirda can get that back is insane. An alien Clarabelle deck only. The thing is, Clarabelle rotates, you guys. Clarabelle is gone. Attack of the gone. July. Clarabelle is gone. Unless they reprint her, which we're just going to pretend like they're not doing that. That's insane. We're not reprinting Clarabelle. We're not reprinting Sale. We're not reprinting Tipo. We're not reprinting, I don't know. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Dogs, gone. Actually gone. Everybody, gone. So far, 3 of my characters / ink predictions came true. Hey, that's a pretty good bingo card for you. I love that. Woohoo! Hey! Thank you for the follow. Like, whatever. I love that. Only reprinting Diablo? Out of here. Get out of here. You banned. You banned. Get out of there. Thank you for the follow, Clover Kid. You guys are awesome. Good. I'm glad. Get in here and let's talk about this. Because listen, there are so many cool cards. I am going to be building. These are my 2 next ones. This the ingenious device is in here too, so you can start banishing things. And once you start banishing things, you can start playing things for free, and then you can grab aliens. And then by the time everything is banished, you get to draw a card for everything is banished. And then also there's the other Ruby card that whenever something is banished, you draw a card. Xanatos. There are so many bad decks that I can build, and I can't wait. I truly can't wait. We're gonna be brewing. That needs to be in the bio. You need to tell your favorite. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll get it in there. My favorite color is purple and pink, actually, if it's not obvious. So yeah, the fact that they pushed up the rotation schedule to be July means that's why they're kind of being a little bit more quiet about bans. Why do we need to ban anything if our next Infinity is our next DLC is Infinity, right? And then we're only have a few kind of core things going on that actually are like maybe some CCQs to get into continent or to the DLC championship. But the DLC championship happens 2 weeks before. Like if you look at the calendar, it happens 2 weeks before D23, and D23 kicks off season 3. So your first season 3 CCQ, it will not have dogs, will not have Sale, will not have Tipo, will not have Clarabelle. That's what that means, guys. That's what that means. That means that season 3, we're done. We're pushing it out. You're done. Get out of here. No dogs, no Sale, no Tipo, no Clarabelle. None of that. It's gone. And I love that. I love that for us because it is a new time in Disney Lorcana. We're never doing anything like Fabled ever again. Please don't do anything like that. It has reprint heavy set. Reprint heavy set is not it. We're not doing that. And I love that. Something worse will take its place. 100%. Absolutely. Because look at how many cards say for free. For free. Insane. Insane. Listen, LCQ is already with new rotation. Exactly. See? The LCQs at Nationals or whatever. But like the thing with all that is like, I love that for us. I love that for us. So yes, red, Ruby and Amber toys coming up. I wonder, like, the starter deck looks like it's going to be good. This Lenny looks nasty. The fact that Lenny only says once per turn when you play an action, you may ready this character, that Lenny is insane. We're going to be like Inkcaster is going to be playable. This is going to be playable. Like, there's so many cards that are going to be opening up things that we can do. And so now, like, we're looking at these toy cards. I know he's giving Wally vibes. Oh, he's so cute though. These toy cards are opening up so much that I'm just like, I'm excited. I'm excited. This is why this is my favorite season, because like what JDZ was saying, it was like, it just opens my brain and I'm like, wait, there's a card that says this and that and everything else. And then we can put it with this. And are these cards good? Are they meta? I don't know, but I'm going to do it. Emerald Ruby decks might slap post rotation. Have you seen some of the cards coming out today? That Boo looks so good. It looks so good. Lenny can sing Sudden Chill and Della Moon on the same turn. Get Nico out of here. Get him out of here. Oh man, that's actually disgusting. Because then you could sing. Oh, Lenny is busted in half. So you could sing Sudden Chill. And then you can, whenever you play an action, so you sing Sudden Chill. And then you can ready him? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. But either way, I don't like it. I don't like it. I love it. I do love it. Because you can sing Sun Chill and then Devil's Moon, and then you can do a bunch of stuff, and then like you can get your and then is there a way to get back action? Like, oh. There's so many cool things that you can do in Ruby and Emerald now, so I almost feel like whenever. So he'll be sideways. So whenever you play an action, because you, I wonder, yeah. If that triggers like that, that's insane. So you basically sing Sudden Chill, ready him, and then you can play another song. Whoa, the Will o' the Wisp thing looks pretty good too. The inkable 1 costs are going to be fire. Oh man, these are good. These are good. Set champs. Let's see. Winter Spell. Hyperia City looks so good. Straight into dogs. For like half a second, though. That's the thing. Straight into dogs. Enjoy your dogs for the next, like, what? 2 months? Whatever, it's 3 months. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, dogs is not going to be a huge deal. Like, you can play dogs for funsies, but, like, what are you trying to win with dogs for the next, like, few months? You're supposed to be grinding Infinity. Don't be playing dogs in Infinity. That ain't it. I promise you that is not it. It's nice to see a card that says your characters are now this ink plus this ink, the way that Ink Champions buff all your cards. Yeah, I think that this is going to be actually insane. And, oh, I got to... Oh. Well... Of course. Well, my life. Okay. My life is so crazy, and I will be back tomorrow because here we go. We are going to have even more spoilers tomorrow and even more shenanigans. So what I'm going to do is I have to go live my... Oh, I'm Fat Batman. Thanks for the follow. So I had to say that out loud. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, I love that. Puff the Magic Dragon is quite humbled by one particular dragon. I mean, also Prince John humbles the crap out of Tramp 7 cost. So think about that. So tomorrow I'm going to be back. I have to go do real life stuff. That Lorecast was longer than I thought it was going to be. So I have to go do Lorecast stuff. Nope, that's not what I was going to say. I have to do real life stuff. And then tomorrow I'm going to be back. We're going to be going over spoilers. We're going to be like brewing bad decks. We're going to be doing all kinds of things because tomorrow we are talking all things Wild Unknown. I'm going to go ahead and organize some of my thoughts. I want to get some like graphics so we can talk about like the timeline of it, because I think having a season 2, season 3 timeline sheet thing would be really cool, because you know, conceptualizing all this is not as much fun in my head, and being able to see it mapped out like a roadmap for season 2 and 3. Mod is on Thursday. But tomorrow we're going to be going through all of these cards and we're going to be talking about them. And every once in a while, I'm just going to mention that Clarabelle Tipo sale and dogs are just going to be gone in July. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. And I'm so excited. So thank you for everybody that hung out all day today. This was the waiting room for the Lorecast. And then afterwards, now we are here, and I appreciate every single one of you. So hopefully I will see you again tomorrow, because I have so many things I'm going to talk about. Because basically I'm just going to be on my phone for the rest of the day. I'm going to be on the phone for the rest of the day, where I'm just like, reprint Tipo, you're a madman. You're a madman. I don't want that. I'm not reprinting Tipo. I'm not reprinting Tipo. Tomorrow's JDZ, this is not a podcast. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow night. And during the day, though, is what I was talking about. So I'm going to be up early, active, ready. I want to be talking to you guys. I need to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I'm going to spend the rest of the day collecting all of the spoilers, all of the leaks, all of the informations, the data. I'm never saying it like that again. I finally got back and you're leaving. Yeah, I got to go do real world stuff. That was the longest Lorecast in the history of Lorecasts. However, we're going to raid. We're going to raid. Luke's going to tell you all of his thoughts. Luke has so many thoughts that I can't see because we are actually in an ad immediately. And they're going to tell you all this stuff. Reprint a legendary sale. No sale reprints. You can't have sale. You can't have Tipo. We're out of here. But tomorrow, collecting all the cards, collecting all the spoilers. We're going to wrap it up. We're gonna have a roadmap of the rest of season 2 that I'm gonna talk about, the roadmap of season 3 that I'm gonna speculate on, and then we're gonna build some bad decks with these cards, and I am so excited about it. So we're gonna raid Luke here, if I can figure out how to raid, and him and Gabe are gonna tell you about their thoughts and feelings on some of these new cards, and Luke's gonna tell you how much he hates them. He's gonna tell you how bad they are, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fishbone Quill. Reprint Fishbone Quill. Ask JDZ about Tipo. Tipo's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Actually gone. I'm so excited. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't let Luke be too negative, all right? Keep him honest. Keep Luke honest. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.